You got stuck 15 and then ended up winning 9.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to another special show, Thursday. And we got Brad Owen in town.
Not yet.
It's going to be a fun one. Lots to tell you about today, but let's get cards in the air. Clayton's in the box. Brittany is our game host. My name is Slick Rick. We'll be here for the next 4+ hours.
Pretty sick monkey.
Sit back, enjoy some poker from the Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas.
Oh, hey.
All in. This is a 5-10-10 game. 2 kick cap match the stack, and Efan with the pocket pair says first hand, I'm going all in. Over to T1000, who had straddled 160, is going to make the call. And hand number 1 is underway.
Fair fight.
Classic fight.
T1000 with some overs.
$4,000 spot. Queen 8.
Club.
Yeah, club would be a good card.
A new club.
Looking for an 8 or a queen as T1000 does not come, and Efan's going to double up first hand.
Nice hand.
2000.
Go around the table. Jimmy, who now lives in Austin but from Melbourne, Australia, is in seat 1. Brad Owen,
I'm going to add on 2,000.
It's very good.
one of the original Vlogfathers, is in seat 2.
Give me $200.
Caleb's in seat 3. T1000 is in seat 4. Big Daddy Chaz, who's wearing a shirt-short combo, same material on his shirt and his short. Hopefully we'll get a good look at him. He's looking good today. He's in seat 5. TJ's in seat 6. Crypto Max, the young phenom, is in seat 7. Efan is in seat 8, and Jay is in seat
I mean, I had the 25.
9. And we'll be streaming this week. Today and tomorrow will be 5, 10, 10 cash games. And Saturday evening will be a little bit of tournament poker.
Okay, I might be lying. It might be
I add on
lying.
2.
I guess I gotta put these there.
I want to thank our stream sponsor. Through the month, I believe, of October will be Odds. Bistro
Oh, yeah.
and Sports Bar,
I feel like the game's kind of going.
which is weeks away from opening. Saw the guys doing some work in there on my way in today. We are excited. We've got some fun stuff to show you about Odds. Big Daddy Chaz with pocket 5s. We'll call the 3-bet from TJ with ace-queen offsuit. There's the queen for TJ. Jimmy wearing a very interesting shirt. Kind of like that shirt. Take that back.
Yeah, sir.
TJ was wearing that shirt, and he will
Remind me of
take
your
it down with top. Budget Chicken with the $2 super chat. Says, hope Brad makes his way back to the Hustler.
Do we do a pre-tip here? How does it work?
For him.
You tip individually.
Yeah.
1.1.
As things happen.
Yep.
Thank you.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, is in the box today. He goes about 6'9". Can dunk a basketball, but one heck of a disc golf player. Wins tournaments left and right. Give a special shout out to the folks in Florida who have gone through one hell of a last couple weeks, and hope everybody's safe there. I know T1000 has some family in the Sarasota area, and we hope everyone is safe. Crypto Max, the youngster, fires out 300. And Jimmy in seat one has one heck of a Twitch following. He said he's got 400,000 followers on Twitch, and we know a lot of you are tuning in on Twitch. If you are able to, hop onto YouTube, give us a shout out in chat.
Same here.
We'll welcome you to our community we know as Chatsville. Patches chimes in.
Meetup games tomorrow.
Says Young Jay is in the game and didn't even ask
Here?
me for help getting a seat. Yeah, I had a nice talk with him. He's from the Boston area in seat 9. John Party's in chat. How you doing, John? You never know who's going to hop into chat. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, hop onto YouTube and subscribe to our channel. We're on 4 times a week, and that way you can chat with us today. TJ with 40% to a royal flush in his hand and one hell of a nifty shirt. Will fold. I want to thank our special moderators,
Thank you.
VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. They are the best moderators in all of the land.
You have any gigs coming up, JC? No.
All poker right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand seat 1 is
This is the
pretty darn talented in
Thank you. Yeah, there's not a lot of good ones, so. Are you doing Santa?
the gaming world.
What's that? Are you doing Santa? I've never.
PUBG. I'm not familiar. I heard it's
did one mic
he's
before I left.
quite the talent
World Series.
Is that a newer thing
in the
you're doing?
gaming world.
Oh, you've been doing it.
I did it a few years ago.
Okay,
For
okay.
a few months,
Yeah, yeah. That's gotta be,
but then poker got really busy.
yeah,
It's nerve-wracking.
nerve-wracking.
That man right there, going by Jimmy from Melbourne. Now he lives in Austin,
I've seen him before.
not too far from the lodge.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might have been his first.
It was my first time ever.
How many minutes did you do?
3 or 4.
3 or 4?
T1000 with the tanks. Gonna 3-bet to 450, and Big Daddy Chaz
On.
goes all in with the jiggities. T1000's definitely making this call. He does with the tanks. A little bit of a cooler here. T1000 could get stacked twice in the first 5 hands.
Very good.
Here we go.
8.
Looking for a 10-ball corner pocket, or else T1000 stacked twice
It was late.
in the first 5
Start
hands.
with a 10.
I know.
ocean
I
card.
know.
Not the best way to start the show. And Big Daddy Chaz. Look at that outfit he's wearing. Poker Trav in chat. I'm glad you fared well in the
Crypto
hurricane.
Max.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the footage. Scary stuff, and we've got a lot of friends and a lot of viewers in Florida and in the areas affected, and we only wish you the best.
Yeah, you're right.
Big Daddy
I used to
Chaz
suffer.
early, leading the leaderboard, 2490. T1000 already throwing the party down 5,300.
It's a crypto company.
I put 4 on.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Thinking of something else.
Got here early today, around 10 a.m., because the lodge was filming our first ever television commercial coming soon to the airwaves. How about that? Zachary Spalding. There is Brad Owen right there.
You guys want to play the Nick game? The next
Sarah Groddick, we are glad you're here.
Yes.
next hand.
You only wait 2
Scary stuff. We love you,
On the
Sarah.
next monotone. Next monotone flop. Next monotone flop.
Players already want to play the knit game. Top here for Jimmy. This should shut it down.
I think I'm stuck more than anyone else at this table in this room. So I think I should be able to decide.
So next hand?
We can wait like 7.
7.
Jimmy will
Next
take down a
monotone flop.
pot.
It's fair. It's fair. All black, all red.
Oh, tomorrow is going to be a fun day. We got all sorts of stuff to tell you.
Okay, today.
A little meetup game tomorrow. It all starts at noon,
No, it's usually when.
and we got a lot of fun prizes to give away.
Losing earlier than he takes.
Meetup game will feature Brad Owen and Doug Polk, but others will be there as well. Skull Mike, myself, Cinnabon, Joel Donnie,
Down thousands already, dude.
Yeah, just be grateful.
and others.
If you don't win today,
will be featured.
I can't tell you that I'm gonna be able to buy your shots. So we're.
I've tried putting together a minute before. Phew.
Takes a while.
It is not easy, dude.
60
You think you
seconds.
got something good, and then you're like talking to your roommates, you're like, check this out. And they're like, dude, that's terrible. You're like, okay, you know what?
Queen right in the window for both Jimmy and
Or
Efan.
the joke is just
And middle
make it a
pair,
5-minute joke and it
ace kicker for T1000. Everybody with a little something.
Oh,
All in from Efan. With the straight. And Jimmy will lay it down.
Got one through it.
all a bluff.
He started the Nick one through. That was nuts, dude.
Nuts. Oh,
Got one through.
never
Oh,
bluff.
yeah. Yeah, we know.
Before in his life.
So after this next hand, I will tell you all about the meetup game tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it if you're in the area.
Don't say that again.
That's what Chad's saying.
I didn't say it, dude.
I may lose my.
This is what the people are
I may
saying, dude.
lose self-control here.
You made this
You're inflating his ego too much.
I interpret
Only
it in a different
girls
way.
allowed to see that. Don't see that again unless you figure it out.
Chaz represents,
All 2 of the girls in the chat.
Chaz represents the women of
They're
Texas.
both saying it. They're both saying it right now. He's 2 for 2.
Listen, I read the comment. I tend to believe him. You don't think you have good lips?
This conversation's making me uncomfortable.
You should have read the Twitter comment.
I read it.
And you know exactly what's going on. We gotta compliment him.
Young Greg Potter is in chat. Happy birthday to Greg Potter. Commentates once a week here and works as a dealer and part of our production crew. So got a lot of responsibilities. He's 30 years old today.
Quiet today.
Happy
buddy.
birthday.
You been drinking
So let me
this
tell
week?
you about what's going on tomorrow. You're going to want to get here around noontime.
Thursday?
But get here a little earlier than usual because in order to qualify for our cash giveaways and the possibility to win one of 2 WPT passports, which are each valued at $2,500, you're going to need to register for your Club WPT Gold online using code LODGE. It takes about 2 or 3 minutes to register. Once you can confirm that you've registered, we will put your name in the hopper. And every 30 minutes,
I have a feeling I'm not going to
tomorrow
know what's going on.
from 1 to 10 p.m.
My buddies
We're going to be
from
drawing
Denver.
for either a cash prize or
Been good friends
one
for
of the
like
two
6-7 years, and I
$2,500 value
over a year.
passport
Get the ambient
from the WPT, Club WPT Gold. The passport gets you to Vegas in December. December 13th is their free roll. Gets you an entry into their $5 million free roll. Gives you $1,000 for travel and hotel. It's valued at $2,500, and we're giving away 2 of them tomorrow during the meetup game. You're not going to want to miss it. Flush possibilities and wheel possibilities. The combo draw for Jimmy. He decides to check. Looking for a 3 or diamond. No diamond, so the crabs from Jay from Beantown are good. And he's going to fire out there, bluffing with the best hand. And Jay from Beantown. Actually, he lives in Brookline, right suburb of Boston.
Nick game?
Was that a monotone flop?
We could just start it.
Players are waiting for a monotone flop to start their nit game.
I hate the Nick.
You hate it?
Almost 1,000 already watching in chat right now. Let's go ahead and do it, folks. Let's do roll call.
Have you ever heard of Team Game?
Let us know where you're tuning in from.
50 in the middle, and then $50 tip total, so 500 total.
Team Game works like this.
So here's what we're going to do.
Stand up so you want to
You're gonna split
Nit game number 1, everybody gets a nit button. You know how it works. Win a hand, show that winning hand. You can give the nit button back to the dealer. Last person with the nit button in front of you
someone on your team.
will pay what we call the nit tax in the form of a splash pot. $450 would go in the very next hand after the nit game ends.
Pay one player.
And into the bunker comes one of the people who will be featured tomorrow in the meetup game. He thought it was actually his meetup game. It's actually a Brad Owen, Doug Polk meetup game. But Cinnabon, welcome to the bunker.
Thanks, Rick. I'm a little confused. I thought this meetup game was for me and me only, but I guess you're going to let some of the lesser poker players in as well.
Exactly.
All right, that's fine. I can share.
You have to
First
be,
hand of the nit
you
game.
have to be understanding of that fact, because you're going to be.
And
like
we'll go.
rooting for the-
We'll give you some shout outs after this hand from those of you checking in from all over the world.
Hand, right, and then as it gets close to game point, everyone's playing every hand just to try to keep it from winning. It's fun.
Yeah, I've not done that yet.
Cinnabon coming in straight from
It's
a day of
insanity,
work.
though. It makes Nick game look like.
Yeah, I had a couple of minutes. I wanted to come in and check out the action and say hello to chat.
Yeah.
How about Broadway for Mr. Owen?
Yeah, probably not.
Flopping the Broadway, always fun, especially first hand of the nit game.
Yeah, historically, Brad's not run well on stream, so it'd be good to see him get a little bit of a run good here.
50 tip.
Okay. Brittany.
Caleb fires out with 6 high. Brad should just flat here,
Come on.
but he goes all in. I say he should. What do you think, Cinnabon?
Well, seeing the cards, he's up against 6'3", so it maybe wasn't the best move seeing the cards, but once you've seen the cards, it's kind of hard to unsee things, so I don't know what I would say.
It was so nutty.
Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand, our favorite Kiwi. Brandon from Florida. Hope everything's all right with you, Brandon. Aaron from Livingston, Louisiana. Michael from New Hampshire.
You're like, this is easy.
Robert Zamora from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club, number 2.
That's probably Quintail.
The Hood Casino from Elizabeth City, North Carolina.
Quintail some shit.
The Reddit Grapevine from Dubai, baby. Neil from New Hampshire.
500 total.
Andy from Houston. David from Virginia.
All straddle.
Kevin from Reading, Pennsylvania. Boom Flare from
You
Poland.
just get the shirt and
Match from
pants
Phoenix.
recently?
Roman from UK. Bram from
I like it.
South Africa. Nice. Thank you all for tuning in. Paul from the Netherlands. Black Marlin from
saw some other ones?
Madrid.
He's, working
The Real
on
Blinky from Ireland.
I don't know. But
How? What do you think the age of the person who made his outfit is?
you never,
Thank you all for tuning in. I know we've got a lot of new people watching today. Big Daddy Chaz with the Snowman. Caleb with pocket
We
sixes.
can directly allude.
I might still take the under.
All in from Caleb. Big Daddy Chaz is going to make the call. Hand number 11. Caleb in trouble.
I had one of each.
He doesn't like the
6 and an 8. All
Give it
right.
a Chaz.
That's perfect then. Hey,
Why-
pretty
It's
hard.
gonna feel even better when you
Bad.
Yeah, oh yeah.
when you find it.
Huh?
Pretty bad, mate.
24-40 in the pot.
4, 5.
7.
3.
Caleb looking for a 6. Does not come. Big Daddy Chaz on fire early, Cinnabon.
Good to hear. I love Big Daddy Chaz. Although I've played a couple of tournaments with Caleb. He's actually a really fun player to play with at the table. Talkative, has a good time, doesn't get too serious. Actually didn't know his name, but I've played a few times with him. He's a very, very fun player to play with.
Damien from Warsaw. Elias from Germany. JW from Belgium.
I still remember.
Mystic Wolf from Thibodaux, Louisiana.
Yeah.
And Tranic from Rhode Island. Sass and Ass from Washington. I like that name.
Player.
Aaron Glandon from Eaton Rapids, Michigan. UL says, what up, Slim Rick? Yeah.
Pass a post flop.
And Zach Wright from Salisbury, North Carolina.
And those two things
Yeah, how are you going to
First off, I paid Bill to say that, so I appreciate him saying it.
Rick, are you going to have a drink with me tomorrow at the meetup game?
Of course.
All right. I
good at poker?
am going to be buying bottles, and anyone at my table gets to have drinks,
Yeah, pass a post
as I will be drinking the entire time. So it's going to be fun. I don't know that you're guaranteed to win money, but I've never won money at a meetup game, so I'll be giving away money and drinks. So come out and play with us. It's going to be fun tomorrow.
You know you have to buy them now. You
I
can't
know.
bring
I
them.
know.
Okay.
I'll buy everyone drinks. If you sit at my table, you get drinks.
Wow.
I'll drink with you, and I'll probably give away a bunch of money because once I have a few drinks in me, you've seen me in action.
Yes.
I just shove it and don't care what 2 cards I have. So come out and get my money and get some drinks.
What an offer.
What time does it start tomorrow? 12?
12.
12, and there's PLO and Hold'em.
Yeah.
So everybody can have their game of choice.
Yeah, Doug will be playing PLO, so if you want to play, sit down with Doug. He'll be mixing in the PLO, and Brad Owen will be, and the rest of us will be mixing in
I was kind of curious. It follows like
Hold'em.
There's Peaches in chat. Good old Peaches.
Yep.
He loves that nickname. I think, was that Chaz that gave him that nickname, Peaches?
Yep.
Called him that by accident? That was pretty funny.
3 very select accounts in poker.
Have they ever written anything like that about Eric before?
No, the account has like 2 tweets, and that was one of them. It literally looks like someone's burner. Like they came on, followed 100 accounts, and just tweeted them.
Unlucky turn card for Jemmy.
T1000 may win his first hand of the day on hand number 12 here.
What if it's a woman?
Wow. Too good.
So Jimmy
Nice hand, JC.
Thanks.
is going to get stacked.
You had the ace before.
And I know a lot of fans are watching.
Lucky turn.
Jimmy with 400,000 subscribers on his Twitch channel.
I had a queen.
That guy?
Seat 1, yeah.
3.
Oh, is he Twitch stream poker or
He's-
something
No,
else?
he's a gamer.
Oh, okay.
He's one of the best in the world in a particular game.
Is he done?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. He's going to get some more money.
Okay. He looks like he's wearing his high school letterman's jacket, so I thought he must be pretty young. Do they have
Arith.
crowned?
I don't know. Arith checking in from Ecuador. I think that's the first ever Ecuadorian
What are you going to drink with me tomorrow if they
that
don't
we've
have
had on
crowned?
team. I will drink something.
All right.
You've got to be careful, though. You've got to drive, though.
No,
don't
my
you?
daughter's going to drive me up to
Okay.
Dallas. I already
Okay.
told her that I'm going to be under the influence, and she's got to drive us up to Dallas for the UT Oklahoma game Saturday.
Yeah, Texas OU. Get with the vernacular.
I'm a newbie, Rick. You
I
got to
know.
teach me the ways of Texas football.
You're going to have some fun. Big slick for Big Daddy Chaz.
I like that.
Too good. Pre-flop. Too good.
So the meetup game tomorrow, and your chance to win not only cash prizes every 30 minutes from 1 to 10 p.m., but you can also win one of 2
Kings.
passports provided by Club WPT Gold.
I was 20%.
I had a live read at Pocket Kings.
How do you win the passports?
You got to register here using code Lodge at the Club WPT Gold online using Club Lodge, and then once you are, you confirm with the front desk that you have registered, and then you're automatically included in the drawing. But in order to be included in the drawing, you must register.
When is the drawing at?
Every 30 minutes from 1 to 10 p.m. tomorrow.
For the
Cash prizes, or you'll choose. You'll be lucky enough
Oh.
to you're guaranteed cash or the passport.
I'd like to get that passport. That sounds pretty
Little
good.
defense.
Are we allowed to win those or no?
Yes.
All right.
Friendly pot, friendly pot.
Kiko checking in from Giza, Egypt. We're huge in Egypt. Open ender for Efan.
Looks like they're 9-handed today, huh?
You win.
Have a draw.
Yeah, 9-handed.
Yeah, we are playing 9-handed. Going to do that tomorrow as well. Efan will get rid of his knit button.
And that's a new table.
Future value.
Tuna is checking in from Pahrump, Nevada.
Future non-existent value.
Yeah.
Who's the new sponsor, Rick?
Odds. Speaking of odds,
All right, 10-3 off.
amazing food coming to your table soon. Our new restaurant
Thank you
called
very much.
Odds Bistro.
Oh,
Very important.
Look at that food.
that looks good. Look like a little
Look
tuna
at
stack.
that food.
Ooh, that looks good. Little shrimp. Little French toast.
Little French toast for the morning session.
Oof.
Chicken.
Odds Bar and Bistro. Coming soon. Within weeks, folks.
Oh yeah. I was in Vegas this summer. Me and one of my best friends.
In the middle of our first knit game of the day.
In the gas station, we floated into this big old tub. We'd go from the tub to the hot tub to the hot tub.
Mike Sisto checking in from St. Augustine, Florida. Florida Bill, hope you're safe,
It was cold.
and your family.
The cryotherapy and the.
And Big Daddy Chaz, Chipotle has been delivered to C5.
You know what? I don't even know the name of it. It says it's supposed to feel like negative 170, but it's not as cold as an ice bath. It doesn't feel. Well, obviously the contact of ice is better.
I see Sarah Grodick in chat. I hope she's staying safe. I know that they are
Yeah.
from the Sarasota, Tampa area.
Yeah.
There's a cooler that you walk into, like a walk-in cooler. You close the door, and then there's
Okay.
another door to the next chamber, and that.
So it keeps
is-
it even.
I'm digging this shirt. Who's this guy with the cool shirt?
Yeah, there are a couple. That is TJ.
I like TJ's shirt. That shirt is pretty cool. I need to get me one of those, Rick. What do you think? Do you think I
Yeah.
can pull that off?
Efan goes all in.
Well,
Efan's a little spicy today. Second time he's gotten all in today.
yeah.
Cover your feet, your
Yeah.
extremities.
I
basically,
go
right?
in. I wear.
Truly Sam from Aztec, New Mexico.
I don't think he had kings.
Thomas from Germany.
Where's him?
Steve from New Hampshire.
Ice baths is always-
Queens.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can freeze.
We
to death in,
appreciate-
like 60-degree water.
Strike the Root from Priest River, Idaho.
Ice.
Home of the potato.
You're doing that outside. You're just chilling. Just sucks the heat out of you faster.
Learn it from Chaz. If you have Kings
the air
or
one feels-
Aces,
Just put it in, baby.
you just go all
Nice,
rip
just
it,
getting
baby.
out of it, like,
Rip
get out,
it.
you're like,
Whatever happens, happens.
it's good, like a-
There was one hand, someone raised it to 1,500,
Other way.
and he
You gotta go in from the
Other
other
way.
door.
and he raped 23,000 into 1,500.
I did indeed.
That's when he had a Kings.
Caleb picks up a big hand. He's got pocket jiggities. against
He got-
Brad.
actually, he got
Ironic.
called. And I what? The pot.
The old jack.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably better than the last hat.
Yeah, tomorrow should be fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you have the last?
It's always fun when we have the meetup games, but even more fun when we're giving away cash and prizes.
I thought it was
Brandon
gonna
checking
win.
in from the University of California in Santa Barbara. He's skipping class right now to watch this show.
He said, hey, you
We're sorry, professors.
Should I use those?
Brandon will be studying after the show.
Did you say my hat? Yes. But I mean,
T1000 match. I do some greens.
I got you.
no, actually, even with his hand, he could fold. He could fold. I mean, it's just unreasonable risk. That's a spot you want to only call with the kings or aces.
TJ Rays is here. So it'll be Jimmy and TJ going heads up.
Like, yeah.
Good flop for queens. No overcards.
Have you played some of these courses in Austin?
I never played golf in Austin before.
The course
Queen. Wow, big pairs.
He shows and gets rid of his knit button. Poker Trav gives a $10 super chat. He says, "Evening Lodge crew in Cinnabon. Excited to see you all again in Austin for the Halloween stream. Follow Poker Trav, and he's going to give $1
Like super scenic. and
to
stuff.
the North Carolina Hurricane Relief for each new follow that he gets today. So follow him on
when you get to the green,
Poker_Trav.
hundreds of feet down, and it overlooks.
Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah.
How'd you get on there?
U.S. Army vet checks in from San Antonio.
Taylor was a
How you
was a
doing,
retired
U.S. Army
pro,
vet?
And he used to
Thank you
work
for your
with
service.
A bunch of members. So he called up a member and got
Poker Traveler, I think I'm playing on that Halloween stream, so I'll be excited to see your costume. And I've actually got to think of my own costume. I'd forgotten about that. I need to see what I'm going to do this year.
Yeah, I need one
Rick?
too.
Yeah, we got to do something new this year. Okay, what are you, hot dog that one year?
I've been hot dog and Ricky
Yeah.
Bobby.
You can't be a hot dog. You're not big enough for that costume anymore. You're too skinny.
I can go
You have a
to a
25
normal
footer, you can-
costume shop and get a normal costume now.
Where did you go before?
I don't have to go and get the only one that fits.
Do they have a big and tall Halloween costume store? I didn't know those existed.
Oh, really?
Oh my goodness. Ace high still good for Caleb.
I remember some of Top Golf when I was competing with you in Stash, dude. That iron competition we did.
Yeah. That was fun.
What was it? Horse? Or pig?
Yeah, I think we played horse.
Nothing quite like going on a heater on golf. You just feel like everything's
You get
everything's
locked
hitting.
in, yeah.
Absolutely.
My buddy's birthday, we went to Top Golf.
So T1000 looking for a 7, 10, or 9.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's going straight.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I'm not.
But
thinking
it's
about how to
Caleb.
Slice every shot because
Well, golf is such a mental game, too, you know?
yeah,
Who's reaching for chips.
it's a little loose.
I don't think T1000 is leaving this pot.
That man
For
does not
450.
he does not like to fold.
He hates folding. He hates folding more than he hates burning a steak that he makes. And he's a good cook.
Good bet.
Oh, T1000.
This is a new man, apparently.
I would not have thought he was going to fold that.
What's that?
What's in the order?
Steak, chicken, rice, and beans.
Good shot of our studio under the lights, all decorated for the fall. Shout out to Brittany, Safi, and Liz. They all went and purchased all the fall decor and decorated it.
Might kill somebody, dude.
Looks good.
Does look good.
Looks really good.
Ladies did well.
Yes, they did. They have an eye for decorations.
On this
At the
guy's
country
house
club?
on the
Did you
6th
play?
hole. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I played. It was.
you blasting?
It was pretty. Nah, yeah. I was a whale.
Yeah.
I was their whale.
Yeah.
1-2 is definitely a blessing game. And that.
Yeah, folks, if you're tuning in to support Seat 1, Jimmy, we welcome you. And, yeah, you got to pardon me. I'm not as familiar
Yeah, I don't ever want to play 1-2 again.
his Twitch stream, and but we appreciate him playing, and welcome to all of you.
Yeah.
Do you know what video game he specializes in playing?
I'm sure somebody in chat will be able to tell
Somebody
us.
in chat, tell us what the Twitch streamer, what video game is it? Not that I've probably heard of it, but
Versus Kings.
I think it's PUBG or something.
yeah, I don't know what that is.
PUB
It was suited.
And a very good hand.
dash G.
What's that?
Does anyone know what kind of game that is? Is that a first-person shooter game? What kind of game is that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Good choice. Eli taught me that in his course.
So the aces are going to be good for Big Daddy Chaz. Player unknown battlegrounds.
That doesn't really help me a whole lot. I don't know what that
Is that like
I don't know what that means.
Space Invaders?
I don't think so, Rick. I don't think so. Yes, first-person shooter. There you go. Okay, now I understand. A better Fortnite. Okay.
He's known as Tig. Okay.
Might be the worst.
He's a nice kid.
Yeah, I see a lot of transition from video gamers to poker. It seems like that's a natural transition for a lot of these players.
Well, Doug was a big time
Just a maybe.
gamer.
He was. Magic the Gathering, the card game, you see a lot of transition from that to poker as well. But there must be something about the skills involved in those video games that help you play poker as well.
Chris Taylor says, just like Space Invaders. See, I knew it. Space Invaders was my decade, my era of video games.
You were a little bit before me. Mine was more like Contra and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out and Super Mario Brothers.
If I told you that me and my brother got the first ever video game called Pong
Oh, yeah.
in 1974, would you believe me?
I believe it. Pong was an interesting game.
186.
Got to put the little English on there.
200 hours, he's at, I think, 94 hourly, $94 hourly. I could be wrong. Maybe it's less, but on the bet I have with Doug, he is underwater. I took 25 with Doug at over $55 an hour.
So y'all booked it when he was 14 hours in, or what?
Yeah, we booked it at zero.
I mean,
we booked it. Yeah.
I like I like the under solely because of just variance.
$55 an hour, 500 cap with
you're only-
bomb pots.
Yeah, but you're playing 200 hours. There's a lot of variance.
Right.
Yeah. But just run bad.
That goes for both
Middle
sides,
set
though.
for Jimmy. What a flop for him. Unfortunately,
And
no one else really
$55
flopped
an hour
anything,
is
so he may
what,
not get a lot of
22,
action.
23
Interesting
big
check
blinds.
there.
And 1-2 with 500 cap. Players are 250 big blinds deep, and they're playing bomb pots with the 500 cap.
Little flush possibilities for
I
Efan.
think 100 is tough, which is
Jimmy with top with flop set, and he's going to put it all in.
Run above.
Yeah.
Efan didn't think much about that flush draw. He quickly
Jay is
folded.
doing one.
Brian, yes, of course I know the Contra code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Everyone from our generation knows that.
You forgot.
It's all right.
So we're getting some information as we see the cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz up early, 4,300. T1000 throwing the party down about 4,500.
Nearly impossible.
Yeah.
I literally thought about
Appreciate
beforehand.
everyone giving us info about
The rate.
Seat 1 and his
That's like a habit you have
exploits.
to break. Like,
Welcome.
$7.
yeah, like
There's my guy Tucci in chat. Haven't seen him in forever. When are you coming back to the lodge, Tucci?
The hours spent against the big
Yeah.
blind.
It's a little bit of torture.
that's pain.
Well, that makes a big difference at those stakes.
Right.
Sometimes there's some torture in this game.
Oh,
Sometimes.
it remind me next time Caleb come up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not fair to everyone else. Call.
900.
Big Daddy Chaz
Chaz is fucking.
gonna 3-bet to 900, and Jay from Boston with the tanks and his knit button.
Time to shove all in.
He does. He pushes it all in. Caleb releases his pocket pair, and back to Big Daddy Chaz, the original better.
I don't think he's going to call this.
30.
Good fold.
Got him. You got the master.
Jay from Beantown.
I had a 3.
Wow. You are now free, Rooney. Look at that.
No, I know.
Playing a little
3 Clayton.
2K cap match the stack. 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante.
I got just the perfect number of chips.
Ronald checking in from the Netherlands.
Max already lost the Nick game, but
I saw Tucci's back in town next weekend. Tucci, hit me up. Come play my weekly private game when you're in town.
If you win,
Did I mention that the Lodge currently has a bad beat? 173,654. It goes up $1,000 every day. If you're playing cash at either Austin or San Antonio club, you have the opportunity to win that bad beat. 173,654. Remember tomorrow, the meetup game, the prizes, the cash prizes, normally we just do it for cash players. Tomorrow's cash prizes, including the 2 passports, worth $2,500 each from Club WPT Gold.
Mike wants me to play.
It's either
and then I need to catch him
cash or tournaments. As long as you're an active player in the room, you can have the ability to win cash or prizes tomorrow.
I saw Yoda at the lodge yesterday at the tournament.
Oh.
Yeah. Yoda's been playing a lot of cash lately. She's been crushing it.
Nice.
yeah, I was like, if I have aces, I have a Neeme pair.
TJ with the jiggities, 3 bets to 1150.
I'm a deuce.
7 Dewey.
TJ's going to take it down.
Opposite of aces.
The boss, yes, we have several people from New Zealand that watch our show, including Kiwi Colleen, who's from Wellington, and she is our #1 Kiwi.
Yoda says, I had my third winning session, only $10 ahead. A win is a win, Yoda.
Yes, a win is a win.
If you leave the lodge with a win and you had a good time, which you always do, that's a good day.
Wow.
Very
Blue
friendly.
shop. You shall be winning.
Not this time.
2 pair for Caleb, way out in front. Brad's
150.
still with his knit button.
He's got top pair. He's going to be in there for a little bit. Caleb playing it a little cagey, just smooth calls with his top 2. Probably a smart move. It's a pretty dry board. There's no flush draw out there.
Little tough for Brad here. It's the knit game. He's got second pair.
Yeah, that ace is a little bit of a scare card for him. Especially a scare card when the previous bettor is still betting into it, meaning he's not scared of it. That's a good fold by Brad. Really good fold.
I'm starting to get worried about this Nick game. Starting to get
Very,
worried.
very bad turn card for me.
Yeah, that's not pretty.
Yeah, I guess you would have lost by now, huh? They both showed their hands.
Did I miss something? I could have sworn Brad on the first hand of this knit game
You've always been walking
flopped
exactly when I'm walking in.
Here?
Broadway. Did he not show?
downtown.
to get rid of his knit button?
What part of Australia?
I don't think that was during the knit game. Though.
Huh,
I think
I
that was
could've-
just prior to the knit
I
game.
could have sworn it was the first hand of the knit game. No, Yoda,
he did forget to
Yoda
show.
confirms.
I think it's probably the best.
He
That
forgot to
stinks.
show.
That's no good.
Yeah. You go.
I haven't
Remember,
done
if-
that in a long time.
If you forget to show, you keep your knit
I
button.
would run through there.
150.
Boy, queens are really going around. He had queens last time I saw him in a hand. He had queens. Jimmy did.
It's a great day spot.
Brad with 40% to a royal flush in his hand comes along with his knit button.
My first time there, my buddy said we got to go, and we never did. And then the second time I went, then I went alone. I was like, oh.
All in from Cryptomax.
Let's see if
Don't
we
know
put
his
out
holdings yet.
It's like the it's
Oops.
I don't think he wants a call here, Rick, but I don't think the queens are folding.
Brutal. Please, baby Lord Jesus.
That's definitely a one-time hand.
The baby Lord Jesus.
That's a brutal one-time hand.
Jimmy quickly calls with his ladies. They're going to run at one time. Both players with their knit button. Cryptomax needs some Cinnabon type help.
That's not it.
Oh, what a sweat.
Big Didn't work.
Drawing dead on the turn.
I ripped it.
See his ass.
What?
I had a king of Jimmy.
What a brutal run out
And for the hundreds of fans watching, Jimmy,
here. Fun, dude.
I
I
know.
tried that earlier.
he just won a huge pot and gets rid of his knit button.
Adding a
So
1,000.
I actually had pocket queens in the other knit hand,
Oh, really?
and I split
Yeah,
it.
three feet. Oh, my
Nicely done.
Wow, you got lucky.
Yeah,
So it's down to Brad and Mac.
You're lucky.
I'm adding.
Two players left. It's either going to be Brad Owen or Cryptomax paying to the knit tax.
we all know the truth.
On the flop.
I see Jim Bonix in chat, the Oprah of Chatsville. How you doing, Jim Bonix?
I have a king 8 off.
Over 1,900 watching right now.
Me them up.
Folks, I need to ask you a favor. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, could you do that? We are literally less than 3,000
Am I missing stuff?
away from hitting that magical number of 200,000 subscribers. I know we've got a lot of new people watching today.
Legal.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah,
Hit
no,
that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel.
I read it somewhere.
We'd appreciate it.
I read it somewhere. The back page.
Oh, I just saw Big Daddy Chaz's shirt. I like that shirt, too. That's a sharp shirt as well.
His pants are the exact same material. He's wearing a onesie today.
This number.
Now, as an expert in Tommy Bahama, is that a Tommy Bahama shirt, Rick?
No.
Okay. I thought maybe it was.
No.
How can you tell just that quickly?
Yes. Set for T1000. Brad still with his knit button. Needs some running help here. T1000 says, why couldn't you have had something with me flopping a set? Mark, give me a backhanded slap to the head. That's not very nice, Mark. We're proud of the people that watch our show.
He just took a gigantic turd on our heads there, didn't he, Rick?
Man, it's all right.
Thank you.
He's watching, you know. You always love the guys who come in and make fun of how many people are not watching our stream as they're watching our stream.
Seems ironic to me, Rick.
It's ironical.
It's ironical. Has Big Daddy Chaz rebought, or is he up like 5.5?
No, he's up.
Oh, wow.
Jimmy with the aces. Here you go, folks.
He's on a nice little roll of getting premium pairs. He's had queens, queens, and aces. He likes to play his hands cage. He checks the aces there.
Unfortunately for him, Big Daddy Chaz has absolutely squadouche. And that's going to get the job done.
When you went to Australia, did you go see that big old rock?
Jimmy has had queens twice, aces once.
I went and saw a bunch of rocks.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go hiking and stuff like that then?
A little bit. Yeah. It's called.
What's that big
Martin Holland, we haven't decided what we're going to do to celebrate 200,000. I jumped out of an airplane with a parachute to celebrate 150,000.
We're down to like 6 or 7.
Good thing you clarified that, Rick.
Really?
Yeah, that's gonna be going.
Blair, thank you
Yeah.
I have a picture
for
where
subscribing.
I'm rubbing 2 at the top of the nipples.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
That's actually banging. I haven't been. I live close. It's a bit.
Dude, you gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I want to go see
Holy
the big
cow.
rock.
You do like a whole tour along Great Ocean Road.
The first time I went, I did the bus tour. The second time I went, I rented my own car so I could do whatever.
That's the play.
Yeah.
For sure.
Renting your own car is the play.
Big Daddy Chaz with the jiggities in honor of Brad Owen.
I swear there were 10 apostles.
Efan's considering a 3-bet here, not the time. Nope, just a call.
7 now?
I don't know how many there are. It's less than
Less than
12.
12?
I went in 19 and 20. Or 2018, 2019.
It was so much fun being in Melbourne for the Australian Open.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
The whole
I
city
think-
embraces it. You know, they're playing the matches on just TVs in public. People just hanging out.
Bottom pair for Brad
It's a
and
really good time.
top pair for Efan, but everybody with a little something, something.
You can hear that from.
As Jim Bonix gifts 5 memberships. Thank you, Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville.
How far is 10 kilometers?
That flop's going to get Efan a little bit of trouble.
Freedom units.
6 miles.
Just 6 miles. About.
6 miles.
Were you there during the fires?
Last year.
I was,
Luckily.
I
Actually, I
was,
went
I was
back.
in the city. We were on lockdown. The air quality was.
Bad fires?
Yeah, there was forest fires and the smoke came into Melbourne and shut everything down. You couldn't go outside. It was rough.
Those things are scary.
Check mark for the jiggities from Big Daddy Chaz. It's his day right now.
And the whole town burned
See if
down.
he wants to try to eke out a little value here. Maybe a little $300, $400 bet.
Next day after the fires had started, I walked outside. It was black as night.
Yeah.
There was no sun. You couldn't see
750?
it at all.
Gonna fire out
Yeah.
3/4 size pot bet. 750. Efan.
It was like this ember red, creepy.
You get sick if you breathe the air.
Yeah.
With Brad behind him, is going to flay it down.
I just didn't know you could blow out the sun like that.
He only had 10 jacks clubs.
Appreciate y'all joining us. Over 2,000 watching right now
You smell fire.
from all over the world.
Oh.
That was a bluff.
King Jack?
As Stash checks in with a
Brutal, bro.
comment. We'll just leave it at that.
I'm shocked the Stash is trolling. I've never seen such a strange behavior out of him.
I love Stash.
I do too. He just loves to troll.
He just likes to stir it up.
He does. I can appreciate that.
Guys, you're a San Antonio guy, right?
I am indeed a San Antonio guy.
Yeah, okay. Have you been playing at the lodge down there?
Yeah.
How has it changed? I've only been there when it was still rounders.
You know, honestly, it hasn't changed that much.
Pretty similar?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
pretty similar.
Okay.
Like if you walked in right now, you wouldn't notice much of a change at all. They different color scheme a little bit, but
Yeah.
other than that, like
They got
a
the
lot of the same guys, same employees,
Okay.
same dealers, and everything. So
nice.
same managers.
Same kitchen? Yeah, the same.
JC flops top pair.
The menu's been reduced a little bit,
different? Yeah.
but the food is actually better now.
Okay, sweet. I loved going there and just getting like bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
Whenever I wanted to.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
I think I'm gonna get that again.
Well, there's people who will walk in at like 12:30 and order a steak because who else can you get a
It's
steak
right
at
there, dude.
12:30? You know.
Yep, it's awesome. I like that spot down there. I go to that antique shop.
Yeah.
I look
Yeah.
for
Right
like
in the
old
same parking
school
lot.
board games, like
Yeah.
old school stuff. I found some shit my dad would talk about. Like, oh, we used to play this Star Trek game when I was a kid. I was like, holy crap, this is like from then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brad needs a cowboy.
Nice little spot.
Doesn't come. Check mark again for T1000. Let's see if Brad goes for it. He
The new
does
location
not.
actually be in that same parking lot too.
Oh, really? I didn't even know they were changing the location. Okay, it's the same
Yep.
parking lot. Cool. Yeah. I'll mosey on down.
Bigger and better.
We like bigger and better.
Back to Efan with the sailboats.
He's got nothing. He got counterfeited. He's playing the board, so he's going to take a stab. I don't think this is going to work. I don't see JC or T1000 folding here.
Brad folds. He could barely beat the board. T1000 makes the call, and he will take it down. Give a big shout out to Joel Nixon with its $20 super chat. Says payday for me means payday for Safi and the staff. Let's hope I have BDC's run good this evening. Thank you, Joel, for the super chat. Hey, if you want to be a member of the Lodge live stream, show a high level of support for our stream, and also get access to some perks, including access to Into the Fold podcasts. You can find that podcast for free where you find your podcasts, but if you want to see some extended versions in the video form, check it out. By being a member of this live stream, you can also see other great things, like when I jumped out of an airplane along with our staff to celebrate 150,000. Subscribe to our channel, get custom emojis.
It's just so simple.
We'd appreciate it.
It's good, healthy food.
Yeah, it's just good, healthy food. So, like,
Subscribe as be a member.
Protein, your carb, your
Yeah, your membership gets you access to the podcast, and I just watched the podcast that Greg Potter did with Andrew Moreno. It was a really good listen. Andrew Moreno is a really thoughtful guy, great at poker, but really interesting podcast there. So if you have a chance, go check it out. Have you listened to that one, Rick?
I have not listened to that one, but I do know Andrew.
Yeah, you should. He did a really a nice job with Andrew. It was very interesting.
So Crypto Max will get rid of his knit button. That means Brad Owen will pay the knit tax. And so he splashes this pot $450.
All right, JC, you earned yourself one shot, one free shot downtown for that one. Good job.
Sweet. Usually don't.
As always, you got to show your winning hand to get rid of your knit button.
shuffled.
King's a big card. It's there's only ace.
Yeah. He did show 5-3 earlier, so.
There's only ace that's bigger.
Yeah, Andrew Moreno, you know, I've called the action of thousands and thousands of hands over the last 4 years as being the lead commentator for our live stream. That hand where he called Queen High in the tournament recently, top 5 moment for me, top 5 hand I've ever called. Called with a Queen High.
Put it that way.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. That was an amazing call, and that wasn't. I mean, that wasn't some call in the beginning of a tournament. That was at the very end, heads up for all the money.
Yeah,
so, amazing.
Big slick for Jay here. Remember, this pot right now has $450 splashed into it because it is the first hand after the nit game. So a little extra kiss here for somebody who wants to win this pot.
What a time to pick up big slick for Jay. Efan trying to figure out, is Jay just trying to go after this free money? And he's completely dominated. Efan is 12% equity right now.
To the flop we go, and a king and an ace.
Oof.
So the ace may save Efan here.
With backdoor diamonds, he's going to call at least one bet, especially with that much money in the middle. A 9 or a diamond on the turn would be really spicy.
That would be fun. Doesn't come. Meaningless 5 does. So Efan's going to check, and let's see what Jay does here with top 2.
Jay has a little bit of an awkward stack compared to the pot. He doesn't really have enough to bet a whole lot without going all in on the turn.
Looks like he's going to bet a little less than half the pot.
I think that's a good sizing. That leaves a nice sizing for him to shove on the river.
Yeah, he bets 875, about a little over a third of the pot. And a quick call from Efan. So Efan's now invested, so to speak, 4,500 in the skillet, and here's the river. So if Efan called the turn, the deuce isn't going to scare him too much on the river.
Well, he doesn't block spades, so maybe he thinks he's on a spade draw, maybe a combo draw, but I think we're going to see an all-in. Well, I don't know what Eric will do here.
Yeah, he's all in, Jay, from Boston. He loves the fact that it's no snap call. Efan's never played with Jay before, so he's going to lay it down. Nice hand
I think I'm adding on.
for Jay from Boston.
I love 5,000.
And we'll go to hand number 32. Slick Rick along with Cinnabon in the bunker. We may have other special guests, too, throughout the day. But so tomorrow you're going to see Doug Polk at the meetup game. You'll see Brad Owen, Skull Mike, Slick Rick, Cinnabon, Joel Donnie,
I think it's Jimmy.
to name a few. Will all
Pierre's going to be there?
Pierre will
Yeah,
be
Pierre
there.
will be there.
Just cracking up, probably.
Yeah, the members watching me. I'm like, oh.
I think Cryptomax might. I think he's mentioned something about that.
All right.
Funny, dude.
Yeah, the first fill is
Mr. Buffalo Trace will be there. Mr. Lalo Tequila will be there, all at my table.
Tito?
I'm not a Tito guy, but...
No, I'm talking about hidden layer Tito.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Tito's.
I did. I did that on purpose.
Okay. Oh, that was a good one, Rick.
weed.
Oh, you smoking?
Oh, that's
I tried
funny.
to smoke and play golf.
Yeah, it's probably not the best.
I hit like 3 shanks.
Yeah.
Very
Usually,
first few holes. I think I lost 11 balls, but I made 3 birdies.
nice.
Wait, for real?
I made 3 birdies.
Damn.
Yeah, I was either like
Jay
looking like
quietly
a pro
amassing
or
some
in my
chips.
pocket. Either one of those.
Have you seen the Photoshop pictures of JC as a kid in the golf championships? He created these like 1980s like film production pictures out of Photoshop. Is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
On your Instagram or what?
Yeah.
Over 2,100 in chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're on usually 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. This week a little bit different. We'll be on today and tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central for some cash games. Then Saturday, look for us to come on air somewhere after dinner, 6, 7 p.m. Central time for some tournament poker.
As a kid,
Every day. Every day.
Florida
all
is a
day.
good place for it.
Yeah.
Bro?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my life.
T1000 with the Snowman, going to raise it. 3 bets to 600. And TJ with ace queen. Looks like he may 4-bet this. He does. He's going to 4-bet it to 1350 with ace queen. Oh, my goodness. T1000 just stuffs it on him. Going to put TJ to the test for all of his chips if he wants to make this call.
It's a tough decision with ace-queen off.
You would know.
Let's see. Probably
Usually that 5-bet almost always means ace-king or better.
All right. 35.
Tucci, my game's at the lodge. I run a private game. Pierre and I run a private game, a reserve game, excuse me. at the lodge weekly, Monday through Friday. So the only place I play at the lodge, I don't play in private games.
And TJ in the blender here. This would be for all of his chips. And this is what happens when you play against T1000. He will put this pressure on you.
Yeah.
And TJ's going to lay it down.
Not a fan of getting 4-bets.
It's
T1000.
Nice hand.
It's tough to call it all in with ace queen off. I've lost so much money over the years doing that. I understand the fold there.
I saw Skyfi in chat. How you doing, Skyfi? Appreciate you checking in.
Nicely done, sir.
I don't remember which one is which. Am I on now? Clayton, can you ask him if I'm on now? Okay.
I'm fine if they have it,
Is this important?
but they need to have it if they're going to 4-bet me.
Who is they, Jason?
Everyone. Everyone. Better have it.
I learned that lesson the hard
Hey,
way
man.
when I 6-bet him.
Once I say stuff like that. Oh,
I made the clip. 6-bet and made the Instagram.
You 6-bet, what'd you have?
It was an $80,000 pot, and I had jacks.
You 6-bet with the jacks?
Yeah, it's
I don't think that's a
terrible.
thing, Max.
It's not.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Sounds like you played that real bad.
It was.
T1000 just had the snowman. Now he's got the Gretzky hand. Pocket nines.
JC, how do you think he played it?
Perfect.
he played it perfectly. That's what I always say. He played it perfectly.
Efan with Big Slick comes along. Cryptomax 3-betting again, this time with King Queen, and the 4-bet from Efan. T1000 just told us he doesn't like to be 4-bet.
Oh, he folded them.
Lays it down.
Folded the best hand. Was dominating them.
Why would you think about it? Yeah.
I had the best.
I don't think you did. I think I had you beat.
I don't know. I don't have much.
There you see a great shot of our studio.
Could have shoved it again.
Under the lights.
Let's
Brittany?
do it next time.
If Eric calls,
With the blanket on when it's 95 degrees outside.
It
But it is cold in the bunker.
It is. They usually leave it about 70 degrees in the stream room. It's pretty cold in there.
There's a Nick.
I'm not trying to make you go home early.
Chip values, folks. The yellow chips are $1,000. Black chips are $100. You may see a purple chip out there. That's $500. Green chips, $25. Red chips are $5. Throughout the day, you may see a pink chip. If you do, we call it bubble gum. That's $5,000. Oh, there's one right on top of Efan's yellow chips right there. That pink one there, $5,000. Combo draw here for Big Daddy Chaz. Goes check, check.
I'm adding 1,000.
6 out of 1,000.
The seat feels weird because
yeah,
it's not really a thing for the stream.
Yeah.
I've never sat here before.
yeah,
on the stream.
it doesn't exist for people.
Invisible.
The big one re-entry will be what we will be streaming on Saturday evening, probably after 7 p.m. Central. So tomorrow, another cash stream right around this time, 3 p.m. Central. Saturday stream, tournament. If you like the tournament live streams, tune in Saturday evening around 7 p.m. Central for the big one re-entry, a monthly tournament happening here at our club.
You can break in the bank system.
Rick, this table looks like it needs a little jolt. I might have to buy a bottle of tequila for the table and send it in. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should I buy a bottle of tequila from the lodge for the stream table to get a little alcohol involved in this game?
Man, Cinnabon, very generous.
The Pentagon.
Or do you just want to drink? How about a set? How about a set for
Going to
Efan?
the White House.
And this is going to be trouble for Caleb as he flops his ace.
Storm Area 51.
Rick, you know me too well. You know your man too well. Golly, you just called me out. Just knew what I was thinking.
You wouldn't take people's chips off the table? And move
Efan is
them around when they aren't looking?
in good shape here.
be pretty
Flopping
funny.
the set. Raises the 450. Caleb's not going to go anywhere.
I thought you'd bring up transparent from the boys.
He's only got 2,100 behind.
I haven't seen that show. Heard it's very good, actually.
Subjective. I love it.
A lot of memes come from that show.
Yeah.
Full moon. Where's the ice?
Yeah.
He lays it down.
No,
Wow.
it's left to be
Wow.
That's a tough laydown right
That's
there.
a really tough laydown. Well, it looks like chat is unanimous, Rick. I think I'm going to walk over to the lodge's alcohol area and buy the table, the stream table, a bottle of tequila. So I'm going to
Go do it.
I'm going to be right back.
I actually looked up what it is.
The great
I thought it was
Cinnabon.
like a latte. It tastes like a latte. There's no dairy, though.
There's no dairy? What do you mean there's no
Wait,
dairy?
that's the
It's like oat milk and...
How does it have 800 calories in it?
It has 800?
Just sugar.
No, there's no way. It doesn't have that much sugar. It's the milk content that gives it the caloric content. There's no dairy?
There's no dairy.
That's fucking strange.
It's so sweet though.
I mean, there's milk, but it's
Yeah,
oat milk.
right. But yeah, usually, heavy cream usually is what would give it the. All
Are you
the
sure it's
calories.
800 calories?
It's a lot, yeah.
Truth be told, folks, Cinnabon's not that generous. I think he just wanted a drink, and he doesn't want to drink alone.
120 to
It's okay. It's okay to do that.
Like,
It's legal.
that's why the moon throws me off. I was scared to order a full moon.
Well, I got it, baby.
Three ways to this flop. Clayton gives us a 10 right in the window for Jimmy.
Yeah, I actually like the half moon better.
Really? Why? What's the difference?
Summer.
This one's like a little bit too much.
I think they
A little bit too sweet.
people love like the right. I think that light. People all love the half moon, like
Yeah,
summer,
half moon
Really?
is where it's at.
I like quarter moon.
quarter moon.
Quarter.
Yeah.
I don't drink coffee, so right.
No coffee. Just tea.
The tea.
Tea.
Okay.
You don't drink tea? You drink
I
tea?
drink-
Yeah,
I
we
drink
drink
tea.
tea together.
I drink tea.
Yeah.
Not a real serious tea drinker.
Yeah,
but yeah, I'll drink tea.
Yeah.
But for coffee, right?
That makes sense.
Another spade there.
Also a four-liner. Looks like that's probably going to shut down the action.
Jimmy with the check mark.
One of those sound.
Top here.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's one of the.
And he's going to bet 750.
I might be wrong. I maybe I'm thinking chocolate. It's
Too much out there. TJ makes the call, though,
Wow.
Nice hand.
with his pair.
That's some thin value he got out of that. Wow, that's really nice bet.
East Indies.
I have to win the pot. I fold.
East Indies makes sense. I don't know.
So Rick, mission accomplished. I just bought a bottle of tequila for the stream table, and it's going to be sent in there pretty soon. So we'll see it in probably like 30 minutes.
Nice.
We'll see if that gives them a little jolt of energy. I know it does me.
Did you sign the card to the table from Cinnabon with love?
Nah, I left it anonymous.
Oh, an anonymous.
One of the destinations where coffee's grown a lot. I just can't remember.
We got current day. I
There's
mean,
a lot
like,
of
where did
stuff
it
growing
start
there
from?
now that's not from there.
That is true.
I wonder. I don't know.
Where is it from?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's dairy in it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they lied to me.
Sweet cream. It's literally heavy cream with vanilla.
There's tons of it in there.
Yeah, they be giving you.
It's filled to the brim with dairy, actually.
Buddy, that is so much heavy whipping
This
cream.
pot?
It's basically like.
Yeah, I think we have a good chance.
We have a good shot now.
Guaranteed.
Like, the equivalent would be drinking. Have you ever seen the
5
silver
aces. Did you see?
carafes where they squirt whipped cream out of it at Starbucks?
in Vegas?
No.
It's like
Try you-
24 ounces.
I told him
24
to,
carafe. Like that.
T1000 again with the tanks.
The one I'm drinking?
Yeah, like a full carafe of whipped
Yeah, you can
cream.
tell it's.
Gonna show it to Brad.
And he said he was
half
going
that.
to, and then he just.
Yeah,
He's there.
I usually drink half.
Yeah, he was in
But
Vegas.
now you can
but I
probably get
told
the
him I
full
was
moon
playing, and
with oat milk, and then you really the caloric
said he was
content
gonna
drops
come
hella.
see me, and then I played like a 7
probably use
session.
oat cream.
He said that he got out from like lunch and then decided to play
Yeah.
some tournament and win.
Yeah.
Well, you don't do dinner tonight.
Kyle led me.
Yeah.
You are?
We were talking about it yesterday. You went and got me
pretty
some
close.
coffee.
Sounds like
Okay.
sounds like Kyle.
He's still fairly new to poker.
Yeah.
And he'll like,
Maybe
ooh,
stop at-
200
stop at his mom's
daily. I
dinner.
gotta try. I
No,
gotta try
not
that
this
out.
time.
And then he
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
out, he's
yeah.
like, what am I
Kyle?
doing? Like,
You're not making any
You
stops
won
for your
it.
mom
Yeah,
this
did he?
time. Pick up a suitcase, are you?
And then he played like a 20K guarantee or something at win.
I think he had a couple deep runs.
Yeah.
There's a summer moon right next to the lodge there, so it's nice.
How do you know him? Or have you?
He came here last year and hit me up because he was a fan of the stream.
I 3-bet you
You
with my
just have-
best
you just
hand
have
I've
one
had all
yellow?
day.
Yeah, playing like.
Brad with the Gretzky hand,
Yeah, just the one.
checking to see
I had
600?
off.
what he needs to do here.
Oh, bad hand.
Gonna make it 600. 3 bets to 600.
I didn't have enough behind. I wasn't gonna even fold anything. I was 5K deep with 700 in the pot.
So he was a fan.
Brad
of the stream.
Owen
He
will
was coming
take
to
down
play,
this pot.
and He messaged me on Instagram, and then we met at a gym and worked out and
Oh, cool.
became friends.
Yeah, grab whatever you need.
And now I'm his poker.
Folks, if you like PLO, every Friday,
Oh, cube.
come play with Doug. Doug Polk's PLO game every Friday at noon, right here at the Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas. He'll be here tomorrow
So I was playing one
during the meetup game.
This guy makes a 15.
Tomorrow's Friday. That means it's Doug Polk's PLO game. Join him. Have some
I
fun.
went 6 ways.
And then, of course, we'll like forget a bet sizing or
Yeah.
on the river it'll be there's 4 people and not 2. I'm like, okay, I don't know how to help anymore.
Yeah.
But he's getting the hang of it.
He's excited about it, though, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a smart guy.
Did he
so
move
he's
here yet?
Figuring it out.
Is he still living in New York? Still living in New York?
Still in New York, yeah.
Yeah, he reached out like
Check.
maybe like 2 weeks ago or something, and I happened to see it in my messages. So I started messaging.
Yeah, he watches your vlog. He likes it a lot.
That's cool. So he's like a professional
750.
bodybuilder.
He was. He was. He competed. He got his law degree, and then he went into coaching. And then the influencing thing kind of. He was already like. He'd been calling people out his whole life. He was kind of.
I had it.
That's his personality. And
I had it.
and then Instagram came out, and it was just the perfect.
That boy gambles.
Perfect environment.
Boy's good.
There's so many.
I didn't
things
think
people
he had it. I just probably
social
didn't have it
media,
more than
and
you.
He started doing what he normally does, and it
I never have it. I haven't had a hand all day.
caught everyone's attention. And
Yeah.
he went from like 500 followers. I think he's at almost 750,000.
Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy.
Yeah. And he gets shadow
trade?
banned all the time.
I
So,
like
like
your
the
way your
views
cards
he gets
are.
are
That's the
all
one I have marked.
Harder to get.
You're very hard
Yeah.
to get. Yeah, and he still gets a million views.
I'll sleeper.
That's wild.
But like if you type in his name on Instagram, you have to scroll all the way down. He's
Oh, wow,
constantly
yeah.
shadow ban him. Yeah.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Like Instagram probably does better if they keep up like facades of certain people or something.
Well, so the AI, like, a lot of his videos have, like, as of late, because he's exposing sex offenders, just the word sex in the video, the AI will flag it as inappropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see that shit.
And then that's like I guess it's called a strike against your account. And if you get so many strikes, then you get the shadow banning gets worse.
Crypto Max and Big Daddy Chaz heads up as Big Daddy Chaz
A strike.
hits his queen with the gut shot possibilities, and we'll take down that small pot.
Queen
He's the one literally enforcing Instagram.
Out there, dude.
policies.
I didn't necessarily love that
Sex
flop.
offenders are allowed to have an account.
Huh, interesting.
Really?
Yeah. So
He's actually helping them do
he
their
finds
job.
them and then
Queen
he reports
10-9
them and gets
game.
them kicked off.
I would have been happy.
So tomorrow in the meetup game, have possibilities between 1 and 10 p.m. to win cash, or the grand prizes tomorrow are 2
I know, right?
Club WPT Gold passports. Value $2,500 gets you out to Vegas for the December 13th $5 million free roll. It includes money.
You and him?
$1,000 you can use for hotel and travel to get yourself out there, and
There will be poker.
the total value is worth $2,500, and we're giving away 2 of
That'll be in
them
New York.
along with cash prizes tomorrow. All you got to do is be playing in tournament or cash games here at the lodge tomorrow afternoon, and you got to register
I think it adds.
No,
for
I think we're getting a studio.
Really? Damn, you guys.
the Club WPT Gold online using code LODGE, and I think we're going to release some information on our
You're moving to New York?
No, I'm going to be
social media accounts on a video on how you can do that tomorrow. But just get here about 5 minutes earlier than you normally would. It's already up. It's already up on our social medias. So there's a little video on what we need you to do to register to be in the running for cash or the passports
I
tomorrow.
don't know where the studio's going to be.
Aces for Jimmy,
Figuring that all out.
Not a great.
Mr. Twitch.
Yeah. Pretty
If you're
expensive.
just playing like, it's just.
Efan picked the wrong time to
Yeah.
raise him here.
You could do
I think this is the second time Jimmy's had aces here through 42 hands.
or something. No one would know the difference.
Doesn't get paid off here. We'll win a small one.
Like TRL style.
Yeah.
TRL style.
It'd be really sick if you just did it right on Times Square publicly. Yeah. Now that would be worth it.
Your
but
guests are just
Brad
random
is
people
right. The cost of doing it in New York, where your viewers don't realize it's in New York, is like
Yeah, well, it's where he lives and
Yeah,
Makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
where his partner lives. And
I gotcha.
Yeah, maybe you can find a place that makes sense. Like,
he has a lot of connections
Then you probably get
in
cheaper
New York.
then.
Yeah.
oh, maybe he knows somebody that has like a space that you
Yeah.
can just do for free then.
God, my best friend graduated from NYU Film. I actually can ask around. Maybe he has. I might be able to get you access to NYU for free. But let me
Yeah, we can.
see because he still works over there too. Yeah. That would be right near you too.
Brad with the ladies.
Shit, dude.
I do.
Gonna raise to 125. Let's see if anybody wakes up with anything.
Yeah. Your favorite bottle.
Oh, yeah, he did.
This is what happens sometimes when you're having a bad day at the table.
You get that?
When you do finally get a hand, nobody has anything to make the call.
You're welcome.
Well, they do here. TJ's going to 3-bet him with Jack 10 suited.
I made it happen. Just because I didn't go get it doesn't mean that I didn't. Doesn't mean that I didn't make it. I facilitated the action.
You gave the order.
Yeah.
What's Brad gonna do here? 4-bet incoming.
Just, you know, I mean, when you got me coffee, you didn't get me the coffee.
I did have my boy go
Yeah,
get
you facilitated the order.
I did, yeah.
See?
Oh, 525?
He's just gonna make the call here, and we're gonna see a flop.
Chaz, you want to start a card ring?
Oh, my goodness.
business with me?
Talk
Oh, my
about your all-time bad flops for queens. 2 overcards, spade draw.
That was an expensive 1 month.
But somehow he is still ahead, way ahead.
Like 70%. And
Ooh, I like that, dude. Don't they do it at like Walmart or Walgreens or something?
Call.
no, they might.
Makes the call. We're gonna see a turn here.
Repack them and then do like significant markups where you buy divisions and shit. And these, dude, some of these are making like 20, 30K a day.
Another spade. Neither player with a spade in their hand.
Start screaming about how good the card is every time it hits. Every card's the same. It's like the same value card. You're like, holy shit, this is a banger. And you start doing your Chaz laugh and scream, and we'll be rich. Never have to play poker again.
I like that. That's actually one of the reasons why I bought a bunch of Pokemon boxes
Yeah.
back in like
That
2020.
hooked you in with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, dude, these guys are like buying all these boxes.
Yeah.
They're making so much money per box.
Yeah, you could do that too.
I was like, this like market just has to
Yeah.
explode.
Yeah.
It did not. I
TJ.
lost money.
3-bet
Me and you
It's a
both.
horrible idea.
continued
They can X-ray the package.
on the flop,
I heard about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can cat scan them.
and it's going to continue to tell the story here.
That's fine.
Gonna fire out 700 into 1740.
Ahead of the curve.
I'm gonna run a card show where I open boxes, but I'm gonna cat scan all of the good boxes and open them myself.
I would think that would shut it down, but we'll see
think it's an
what Brad's
MRI.
at least thinking about it here.
I'm pretty sure it's a cat scan.
I don't really think you have anything, but
Using an MRI to image it?
Brad's suspicion was not quite completely true. He did have a pair with a gut shot, but the aggression takes it down. Brad folds the winner.
But I think the boxes are still hard to do. It's the packs that are easy.
Makes sense.
your 10s there?
That was one of my cards.
Interesting.
I had queens, so
That's brutal.
yeah.
We'll never know.
Yeah, it's just gone forever. Definitely.
No spade though.
$150.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
TJ wakes up with aces right when Big Daddy Chaz raises into him.
You go hiking around here often?
No.
I was fucking around.
All right. I was gonna
No.
ask you some good spots.
And aces are going to
You
take
don't?
that down with the simple
Oh, I
three
do. I
bet.
try to, especially now when it's not as hot anymore. Anyone I talk to that says they do it, I'm like, oh, where do you go? I'm trying to check it out, you know.
I mean, I've gone a few times.
Yeah.
But just like I think it's called the green belt.
The green belt,
Is it green? What? Something belt.
something belt. I haven't heard of that.
I'll go to next round.
There's a lot of good spots like out west of here. Like if you drive an hour.
Big Daddy Chaz, big winner today, up 3,400. Crypto Max throwing the party down 2,100. Everyone else in between. Nobody's been real touched up yet today.
Yeah.
It is a match the stack
Big old
game,
place in
and
San Antonio, I need to check out.
stacks tend to get pretty high in this game, as you know, Cinnabon.
And there's been some opportunities to see some stacks go in. We've just seen some really world-class folds.
I have, yeah.
Okay.
Seen a lot of really good poker. If you like to watch really good poker, this is it. These guys are playing at a high level today.
Like an elementary school, I've been to Natural Bridge Caverns.
Probably hit that and then the Alamo, huh?
Yeah,
Two
it's kind of
spots.
whatever, but
Yeah.
Open-ender for TJ.
I like the history behind it and everything, but
Sure.
kind of you walk up to, you're like, cool, what do we do
There it is.
now?
Yeah.
There's the Alamo.
Get some food or something. We got tacos.
I
over
heard tubing is fun in San Marcos.
here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, a lazy river.
TJ's going to bet his open-ender, and that will probably take it down. Maybe Jimmy sees one more card with bottom pair, but with all that out there, I imagine he may
Grew
fold.
up tubing a lot,
Okay.
a lot of good camping.
Yeah.
Folks, if you are a tournament player, you know, the Lodge has 3 tournaments at least every single day. And you know what? Put this on your calendar. Schedule has been made for our flagship event of the year, LCS Lodge Championship Series, coming in February. The main event is a $2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in last year.
Garner? Well, what I'll do.
The winner walked away with $428,000 and a 75-pound trophy that he had to buy an extra seat for on the plane.
Garner.
Lodge Championship Series, put it on your calendar. You're not going to want to miss it. Find out more by going to lodgepokerclub.com. Find out which event works best for you.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That trophy was
Was
heavy.
it really 75
Oh,
pounds?
it was heavy. And you don't want to fall with it because you could get impaled.
It's T1000's turn with aces, but again, not a lot out there.
2 years, but it feels like a couple months.
It's funny when you're living in a place, you don't feel so motivated to
Yeah,
explore the area.
Definitely. The first year I was here, I didn't check out too many spots. Now I've been like, okay, here's another one. I'll go
Big Daddy
check that one
Chaz has
out whenever I get free time or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
a backdoor royal draw, so he might stick around for one bet.
And
Aces again. I think this is the 4th time we've seen aces.
every week.
Yeah, I wanna
and
do
check out all
everything.
this stuff and just haven't done it at all.
Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz is going to look him up with that
Long Beach.
backdoor royal draw.
Long Beach.
LBC.
I grew up in Redondo.
Nice.
Dondo.
And that should shut things down. He didn't pick up any draws.
Chico.
Yeah.
Nice little spot.
Chaz loves stack.
Good PLO.
Little tricky check on the turn by T1000. I really like that check. And it gets the job done. He gets Big Daddy Chaz to put money in there when he has exactly 0% chance of winning this hand, no matter the turn, or excuse me, no matter the river.
These two have played a lot of poker together.
I really like the smooth call.
Just a flat there.
Yeah. The river check would be gangster here, especially with the ace of hearts blocking the nut flush draw. The check here on the river would be really, really cool.
$1,800 in the pot.
Yeah, I think he may be a little concerned that that heart may cause Big Daddy Chaz to check it back. He's going to overbet.
Yeah, 2,400. Overbet here.
I think you beat me to the punch here, JC. That's what I was going to do.
Terrible read, Big Daddy Chaz. Big Daddy Chaz thinks that JC beat him to the punch on the bluff, but no, he was not bluffing. He had aces there.
My good friend Dylan Flashner, the movie star's in chat. How you doing, Dylan? When are you going to come back to the lodge? Last time he was here, he
I can count the number of
walked away with a lot of money
pair on a board on just one.
on stream. Dylan
You know
Flashner.
hands that I've had top pairs?
Yeah, in your lifetime playing poker.
I don't really know what that means.
I don't know, dude.
75.
Over 2,400 watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. I know a lot of you, this is the first time ever you've watched our stream.
Brad humming the same song right now?
Welcome. Hopefully you'll join us. We're on 4 times a week, Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central usually. Do a little bit of everything. Mostly Hold'em cash games, but PLO, tournaments, heads up, you name it, we'll do it.
We had TN on the speaker, like last week or something, and he's like puts on this like Chinese song or whatever. Were you there when Kenny was there?
Yeah.
Dude, Kenny just like blasts off with like Jack 8 offsuit.
Yeah.
Just rips it all on free.
Jay from Boston hasn't said much
Yeah, TN blasting. TN blasting.
in seat 9.
In here is warm.
There's the V-Pips. Cryptomax, 18% more than a dead man.
Offsuit, dude.
From Android music, man.
Jimmy at
Dude, it's like
43%.
bases, dude.
Everyone else in between.
Music got to him.
The music got to him, dude.
TN got him finally.
I'm going to have to go give Crypto Max a kick in the butt and tell him to play more hands. What's going on?
You know Brandon?
I'm cold
Did
and
you
I'm
play
here.
Brandon?
I get a hot
Was
chocolate.
he there?
I don't know. I think it was JJ.
Every time I drink it from here, I always go.
We had a
Hot chocolate's great, dude. Warms you
we had
right.
a Utah had the playlist
I
last
sit
night.
in my car stacked.
And
I'm like,
Brandon,
oh, fuck my stomach.
you know Brandon obviously. He's like, dude, I really like this music. And we told him it was TN playing the music. Dude, it's literally for like an hour straight. He's like, TN, your playlist is so good. Brandon is he's like, TN, I know you listen to this type of music. And TN's just going along with it.
Brandon is one of a kind. No, not one of a kind. Actually, I would say.
Baloo giving me
He's
some
just like a nice guy. Like,
some shit in chat. All right, I'll take it.
That's why, like,
5 of diamonds on the turn, so Caleb
talk about like anytime we
turns the flush draw.
But Jay picks up
Trips, trips for Jay.
several hours.
Yeah.
Like alone,
Just want to do it every once in a while.
not talking to anybody because like and
Doesn't change
this
much,
kind
to be
of
honest.
like
might
talking
feel
to
a little bit
other
more,
people,
but
like
most
taking
people-
a lot of energy from him.
Especially when you're deeper.
When what?
When
I
you're
mean,
deeper,
that's why
most
like
people
he's
just don't care to pay the
nice.
500.
I mean, I kind of.
he tried to.
In the beginning, it creates a lot of action because people just jam light stack, but
Yeah.
I should have called that very first
Yeah,
hand. Would have taken it at ace high.
TN's so good. He'd be like, TN, who's playing this song? He's like, what artist?
I had to risk it.
yeah, he's such a.
Caleb's going to lay it down,
Nice hand, brother man.
and Jay is on a little bit of a heater here. Plays a lot at Boston Encore with Patches.
Well, Rick, I stayed a little bit longer than I intended to because I was having such a good time, but I need to head out. make some dinner for the family and have dinner tonight. But I will see you and everyone else that wants to make it out to the lodge tomorrow at the meetup game at noon. We're going to have a lot of fun, a lot of drinks, a lot of chip splashing, and it sounds like a lot of free stuff. So it sounds like a good time to me.
It will be a great time, Cinnabon. We're glad to have you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
You?
He got very upset at me.
Really? How long you playing for?
Did you what?
Like 45 minutes. Yeah, I cooked him.
You cook him?
Cooked him in
Oh
under
my
an hour.
God, I feel bad for yeah.
How much was he in for?
Oh my God.
We probably started with like 20 each.
Damn.
You,
How much? What were the
you
blinds?
get all his money?
No.
What were the blinds?
Like 25, 50?
We were playing Piolo.
No.
Piano has it?
I had a lot of tequila. Said I need more cards.
Oh, so you play. Okay. I feel better for him now. You beat him out Hold'em, and that would. Yeah, that man.
I will not play Hold'em heads up. I think it's my personal opinion is very boring.
How mad did he get, really?
T1000 hits top pair here.
Yeah, was beating everyone.
Oh,
but,
he's back on the massages, by the way.
yeah,
He's good now.
I saw a
Lost
picture.
a lot of money.
Over.
Because Chaz played the pre-flop so well.
Yeah, too good.
Yeah, that's why he's very mad at Chaz. Like he won all.
It's pretty funny.
He won money from other players and give it to Chaz.
Yeah, that's good. That's the circle of life.
It was several weeks now. So
Wait, what happened?
That's what happened. That's why he has been like so mad.
Into the bunker. We say goodbye to Cinnabon and say hello to Mike Brady.
Yeah, he was like,
Sup, squad?
I cooked that guy really bad.
You didn't shoot any.
Let's look at a few hands here.
Skills.
Starting with this one, TJ
What the fuck?
missed his open ender,
Rep anything.
but he doesn't. He just says he can't rep anything he gives up. Waves the white flag. BDC takes one down. What's up, chat?
Thank you.
Mike Brady in town, and it's always a pleasure
He got
when
very
Mike
upset at
comes
me
to
and put
town.
headphones on.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Heads up.
definitely. I believe that. It was like, oh, it was awesome. Yeah, it was.
Well, when I get like really comfortable with
Mike,
somebody,
part
I'm like,
of the lodge ownership group and
especially with that.
executive committee, and also does work with Upswing Poker.
money from
He's like, you're getting out of line, dude. You're getting out of line.
yeah.
But right now, Rick, I'm only here. I'm here with you,
You are.
watching some cards.
Thank God. It was
Hopefully some chips too. Let's see.
The bluff?
You'll laugh.
Oh, the laugh.
Budget chicken, that's who I got in the Dodgers-Padres game tomorrow. As a former San Diego native, I can only say one team there, and it's the Padres. But does my
Nice.
heart really believe it? Remains to be seen.
He was there last night.
Okay.
All right, yeah, raise and then.
Oh, I mean.
Raise.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, that works. It's the same thing.
Jay 3-bets here with ace-4 of diamonds to 150. And Brad with the ladies again.
Always
Not
better.
fucking cards.
Last time he got pretty much the worst possible flop, ace-king-jack for those queens.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can do a little better. I was not impressed with Brad's flopping skills in that last one.
You got like 5 over there?
Thank you. Yeah, good,
Let's
good.
see. I had started with 4 yellow, a little
That's
over
fine,
5.
thank you.
Yeah. 53 or something.
My best hand was ace-2 suited.
Jay, he's out of position on Brad here. So he's probably not thrilled to be calling. And it looks like calling is not what he's going to be doing. He's going to be putting in the 5th bet.
Come on.
And there's the
Brad,
all-in.
Yeah, Brad quickly all in. That's going to shut it down. Jay makes a move at the wrong time there.
Had a good hand. I wish I had a 7 to show.
I had a 7.
The best card to show is the 6. That's the most baller card to show.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does this shit to me all the time.
So seat 1,
Every time you fucking raise
Gamer.
the card just transforms into a 6.
big-time gamer on Twitch, 400,000 subscribers on on his Twitch channel.
Flatting with aces.
Doug got his start in gaming, right? Wasn't he?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't he a whiz kid?
Yeah, I mean, his screen name, Doug Polk's screen name on the poker sites was WCG Writer, and that stands for World Cyber Games,
Is he not the master?
There you go.
which is some
Pre-flop,
video game thing. I'm not really familiar with it, frankly.
Kings and the aces. Definitely.
Is there a bathroom just like out the back here?
Yeah.
I believe Doug was super into the games, and then one of his gaming friends asked, hey, you're really good at games. You get really into them. Why don't you play poker? And he was like, wait, what? You can play poker for money? And then the rest is history. Now we have Lodge Card Club here.
5-10 offsuit.
with this setup, who knows what would be different?
The cards change.
That friend of Doug's didn't give him
I
that
have
advice.
ones where my chips are like made of like Legos or ice and stuff like that, and they're melting, and I'm like trying to keep track of how much I got.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's what I have. The cards don't change, just the chips.
So no, he doesn't have those.
That's, yeah.
Similar though, right?
Shout out to our sponsor this month, Odds Bar and Bistro, just weeks away from opening. Look at that food right there. That looks pretty good. You'll be able to order food right at the table while you're playing poker, and the wait staff will deliver it, or you can just dine in. It's going to be quite the place. TVs and nice seating
I didn't know I could
and
pick
great
my
food.
games.
Eric dreams about working.
Weeks away from opening.
There are two recurring dreams I have. There's
Yeah.
the playing poker and the card, like something goes amiss.
Yeah.
There's like a suit that I've never heard of before on the flop, or like you know, I have an F in my hand or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Or like,
Players at the table
you're like in a
discussing
big
poker
spot,
nightmares.
change.
You ever had one of those, Rick?
Oh, yeah.
Classic,
What happens in yours?
Like you're back in high school because there's like,
Mine is always
like, there's some, like,
flopping the top
do
set
this,
and
everybody
runner
take
losing.
this test again.
I,
had that dream last night.
it seems like that happens to me.
Horrible.
Yeah.
So a kind of realistic dream. Mine are always much less realistic and really stressful.
I like, woke up.
I look down at my hand, and then I play the whole hand, and then I look down on the river, and my hand's changed, or I'll have like an extra card, or
Oh,
You gotta complete this.
I want to get
yeah, it's not fun.
Right amount, it looks like.
I don't know.
TJ here was saying that he'll look down and he'll have like an F in his hand instead of a king or whatever.
It's like once a month, I remember.
Brains are silly things.
I go through like phases of it. Like,
What
sometimes
does it
I'll
mean
go
when you
like
don't
really
remember your dreams? That means you sleep.
You sleep great. That's what I think.
That means you sleep better.
I think
If
so,
you
right?
start writing them down as soon as you wake up,
Yeah.
then you remember them easier.
Oh, by the way, I have a thing where I'll wake up and I remember the dream, and like,
you
literally like
forget.
20 seconds later,
Yes.
I can't remember what it was.
That's why you got to write them down
it's-
when there's a good one.
There's something about like your memory that like erases your dreams, I think.
Well, I think it's
there's gotta
like the
be some
brain likes to
science.
snap into wake mode so quickly that all the all your to-do lists and all your everything is just there like immediately.
Yeah.
I think the table might have been wrong there. I think if you're dreaming, that means you're getting good sleep.
Yeah, some people get so good at it, they like control their dreams. They
Lucid.
do, lucid dreaming. They're flying around. And
Efan.
it's like my dreams are all like that.
I did it.
You have lucid dreams?
Jimmy wakes up with crabs
I practiced too when I was
in seat one. He and T1000 will go at it, and T1000 smashes this flop.
Tibetan yoga's of dream and sleep, and it teaches you techniques.
Jimmy with the betting lead, though. Looks like he's going to go for a C bet.
Absolutely.
They definitely
Have
will.
you experienced sleep paralysis? Is more what I was asking.
Oh, how's he?
He goes very small, 115 to 700.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm scared of.
T1000 against such a small bet, probably not going to be
You can run into sleep paralysis.
as likely to slow play, but slow play he
never
does.
had sleep
Just calls. Offsuit 4 on the turn. Does Jimmy want to continue his story? Quickly reaches for chips. He's going to represent an overpair, a jack, something like that.
But never when I was lucid dreaming. Not that I'm aware of.
Is now the time to raise for T1000, or will he just put in the call once again with his 2-pair? Very likely to be the best hand.
He does just flat here, so to the river we go.
2200 in the middle. This pot blew up quick, and that 5 puts a 4-card straight on the board. Any 7 would make a straight. Looks like Jimmy's going to represent something. Represent a hand like 7-9 suited, or pocket 7s. Maybe a set. It's interesting. Jimmy played this hand quite quickly. Every street, he bet pretty quickly. That's probably going to play a role in T1000's decision here. What hand would Jimmy not even really think too much on each street? Looks like T1000's not a believer. He puts in the call.
Not pretty.
Nice call from T1000.
Brutal. Nice. I was not gonna make a jack boat.
Noble effort from Jimmy, raising pre-flop and running that triple barrel bluff with the 3s, but No
so,
luck.
Yeah, one of the techniques, like you said, is dream journaling. If you wake up in the middle of the night and you recall a dream, you journal it. When you wake up in the morning, you journal it, and then you read the dreams back before you go to sleep.
You do the rubber band trick?
There's a finger trick. You count the fingers on your hand. You've heard that one?
Yeah, I looked at
that one worked.
I just was scared to do it.
Like mid-dream, you're supposed to try to do that? Or?
No, when you also, there's also a sleep routine that you need to get into, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes before you go to sleep. You need to turn off screens, quiet your body, kind of like.
As the dream talk continues, Crypto Max picks up the aces, the 5th or 6th time we've seen those today.
It's crazy how sometimes we get that.
Getting close to falling asleep, you're counting your fingers, 1, 2.
I go 5 months between the times I see aces in my hand.
In your dream, you'll look down at your hand and you'll.
TJ's gonna raise here.
And he's going to raise big. He made it, looks like 2,000 to go. Okay, my mistake. 1125. That makes more sense. And Crypto Max is really timing this well. He's going to slow play his aces, keep his opponent's range wide.
What I would do
Crypto Max is out of
before I go to
position.
bed, I would look at my wall. I'd look at it. I'd take my
And
hand,
wow,
I'd push it
TJ
on the
flops
wall,
pretty well. He's got a gut shot straight draw to the wheel.
And then when I'm in dreams, I would just randomly like push on a wall. My hands would go through the wall, and then I'd be like, I'm dreaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's like Superman time.
I had a night. Yeah, I had.
Fly.
Superman.
Yeah, immediately, dude, fly.
I had a night where, like, the entire night,
It's a good line.
like my body was resting, but I was aware.
TJ's going to fire here.
I could see what, like, I could see.
Looking for a 5-ball corner pocket, 550
Yeah.
into 2,300.
Some crazy shit starts happening.
And just a call here from Max.
It's just techniques.
Crypto Max continuing to slow play, keep his opponent on the hook.
It gives you a different idea of what.
TJ really locked in.
If you get really into
Does
it.
not pick up any extra equity, still just needs that 5.
Well, yeah, because then it's tough to differentiate.
Crypto Max quickly checks again.
Doesn't that just like
4,700 behind, or rather 2,900 behind for Crypto Max. 3,400 in the middle. TJ could just shove all in here.
I had sleep paralysis, especially when I was a kid a lot.
He does. And a snap call from Crypto Max.
I did not experience. Oh,
$9,200 pot.
In this room.
yeah. It's like,
And they're going to run it twice. TJ looking for a 5.
Very, very well played by Crypto Max there.
5 of spades would be.
Putting up a masterclass on when and how to slow play aces when facing aggression.
Doesn't matter.
Wow.
The case ace doesn't help.
Oh, Reaper pair twice.
what?
What is Efan talking about? So the double up for Crypto Max just in time
I'm giving that book away.
and gets the maximum.
I should read it again.
92.45 goes his way.
It's
What
a pre-flop.
I have been.
Have you heard of that book?
I have not. I think I read some stuff online, like some
Although
forums
you said
or
earlier,
something,
all in with
when
ace
I
to
was-
kings. He didn't
this
go all
was
in.
like 10 years ago.
You him?
Uh-oh. Let's listen to Brittany.
Oh, you did for the phone.
It's true.
Yeah, only Master thought he got a call every time.
Brittany brought in a bottle that was gifted. Cinnabon went to the bar that we have here and said, I want to buy a bottle for the stream room. So
Maybe like
thank you, Cinnabon.
3 bets.
Let's see if anybody drinks it.
All in.
Yeah, I would have so cool. Look at
You're
it.
aware of your dreams.
That's crazy.
that you-
I like to see the street.
I hate it when it's cold.
Maybe
I
you're
like to
even
see what
exhibiting
My hands will be like,
It's going in most likely either way.
yeah.
sort of. I have that sometimes.
Very good hand.
And we're both like aware of each
I
other.
remember one Malaki's
Yeah.
was
Ace 4.
exactly
But obviously
this.
I did get to fly once.
And exactly same
Flying's the
shit on the turn.
Flying's pretty fun.
Turn all in.
Sometimes I would have an issue where I couldn't fully fly. I could lift my feet off the ground, I'd float,
It was,
and I could like scoot around like 3 feet off the ground.
Yuncha.
But when you go full Superman,
It was like a 50,
Yeah, the
50
dreams
K
where
pop.
you can take off and then come back down and take off and like.
Bad for you, Chaz.
you're like, Sean, this is the best. Yeah.
Crypto Max 3 bets here with 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
Unfortunately,
Caleb has the
yeah, some of the 20%
20%.
he needs. Yeah. And he's got 20% of the straight flush that he could make too. Crypto Max is going to have to settle for less.
Caleb.
Caleb's all in, wow. With the ace-9 suited. Kind of well timed. This might get through, unless Jimmy decides to get sticky. Oh, Crypto Max does.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's probably going to get Jimmy out of the pot. And all of a sudden, Caleb got the money in good.
Oh, good. I'm live.
Oh, nice.
I had the best hand.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Up to you. I don't care.
Just
One. It is.
Big pain.
Gonna rip it one time.
Like clubs.
I'll just do once every time.
Helps good.
You cannot hit a straight flush this hand.
I know.
How about clubs for everybody?
Oh my God.
Wow.
I have it.
Flush versus flush. That was going to happen. It was going all in.
Well, if
Flop
we
and
had
flush,
played
you're
it
dead.
differently, it would have been
Tough.
the thing.
Either way, it just happened pre-flop.
Dead.
I'm doing that with the second.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
How many clubs are in the deck?
13.
Nice hand.
Thanks, brother.
Oh, like the full.
I got the jack of clubs. Oh, no, I jack of spades.
Yeah. For a second, I thought he had a straight flush draws.
I can't remember what.
Thank you.
Misreading.
Clayton, I'm adding another 1,000.
No, I didn't have it.
The action tomorrow for the meetup game all starts at noon tomorrow.
All right, let's try this. Win one pot.
Get here and we'll start the giveaways. The cash. We're giving away $5,000 in prizes, and what will be 8 $250 prizes, 6 $500 prizes. Every 30 minutes, we'll give you the chance for you to go and
I went to
pick
the World Series 2 summers ago.
an envelope. In that envelope will either be a cash prize or one of the 2 WPT Club WPT Gold passports valued at $2,500. We're giving it to
Just to be clear what those passports are, those not only give you some travel money, little pocket change for your pockets to get to Vegas, you also get entry into a 5 million guaranteed free roll. Kind of a staggering number.
Summer count, you know?
It's awesome.
And then you throw a free roll at the end of it. It's unreal. And you get to participate if you win one of those. And by the way, if you are coming to the meetup game tomorrow and you want to save a little time, you can head to clubwptgold.com right now and pre-register with code LODGE.
1 degree. 1 degree.
And then just show us your confirmation email when you get to the club. It'll save you at least a couple minutes. Might even save you waiting in line. So if you're coming by tomorrow, clubwptgold.com. Do your homework ahead of time.
I believe you.
Pick one.
Yeah, you can change something at degree.
Yeah, and that tournament, by the way, the free roll tournament, scheduled to happen December 13th out in Las Vegas.
I had to, yeah, nothing. So
Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz having a good day so far, up close to 29-30. TJ throwing the early party, down 26-70.
Do you have your...
T1000 J and Crypto Max all in the green.
Dude, I've got some weird-ass ones. I forget them, and then I go back and I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a dream journal.
Bash asks if Club WPT is hoping they get to go live with real money play. That does seem to be the plan. That's what they've announced.
Dude, I was like, dude, what's going on?
And they've partnered with the Lodge Card Club
Bobby Lee was in it too.
to offer these passports, and pretty soon
Bobby Lee and Kim
they're going to be taking over as our stream sponsor.
Huge news.
Oh, yeah. You were in my dream too? Yeah.
We are excited about that.
Easy, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be nice to have an extra real money option in the United States. We don't have a lot of options here. Certainly not a lot of good ones. WPT is going to try to do it right.
Immediately. It's like that's like,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
your
yeah.
human mind. It's like you unlock the universe, and
You're
what
like-
do? You go have sex.
You had imaginary sex in your brain?
The first time I lucid dream, it was
Isn't it just like a form of masturbation? I mean, you're just fucking yourself.
With your brain.
You can fly. You can do anything. You can go anywhere in the universe. And what do?
Interesting.
You have sex.
I think the first thing I did was fly, but I definitely tried other stuff. later.
He's creating visual representations of parts of himself and having sex with it.
Jimmy puts in the small re-raise with ace-4 offsuit against Efan's open. T1000 in the straddle. Has a fairly playable hand, and he does flick in the call.
Yeah.
Efan's just going to call as well. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, I've always been too scared. The sleep paralysis scared me from learning.
I've heard people talk about doing it that way, and that's not how I did it.
Queen, queen, 5 flop.
There is a way to do that.
T1000, the only one with a piece, he takes the
I
lead
saw that's 20 minutes.
with a pair.
The way I do it is I wake
Now
up
Jimmy picks up a straight draw
do it as I fall back asleep.
after the flop action checks through.
I say do it now. I don't know. It was a while ago.
T1000 with 3 pair. Jimmy's just going to get out of the way facing that small bet with the gut shot. Interesting fold in position. Could definitely see peeling a card there. But he doesn't, and we're moving on to the next hand.
It's tedious, though. It's time-consuming.
Yeah.
And if you don't do the practices, you lose it.
You lost it?
Yeah, I don't lucid dream anymore. I'd have to start back. I could probably do it within a week. But you need to like cut out partying, so no drinking. You need to get, you know, like the sleep routine back down for a week.
I would not like it again.
Half an hour, you said?
Yeah, you need to like start preparing your body like 45 minutes, an hour before.
And do you feel like more rested than
Oh yeah,
usual?
the sleep's way better.
Okay,
Good.
nice.
That's true. I did it when I
That
was
makes
doing
it
it. I had a
worth
lot of
it
free time in
in
the morning,
itself.
right? Like when you have free time in the morning, that's when I would. And it's like now I get up and start doing stuff.
Thank you.
Jay, we'll take that one down. Big shout out to our great moderators, as always. VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, the best in the business. Also want to give a shout out to our production crew. If you think they're doing a great job, as they always do, they knock it out of the ballpark every show. Type in Crew Rocks. Crew Rocks and let them know. They will see that and they will get a good feeling inside that somebody is appreciating what they're doing back there.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say CBD.
I do it to just relax.
Yeah.
After
Just chilling
playing
out.
all day.
Yeah.
Or,
Doesn't want to think about poker and has to suffocate his thoughts out with the weed.
Exactly.
That's what I do.
I turn on a Netflix show and I don't know what's going on.
Just it's in the back.
Barely. Yeah, it's
That's
just
what
like
I do too.
like what's happening?
Yeah, that's how exactly I want to be.
Jay opens up the action with ace-jack offsuit. Brad, king-5 suited in the cutoff, is going to elect to just call.
You got your Netflix show, scrolling Instagram, and then 4 other conversations in your mind.
Very healthy habits being explained on stream here by T1000. As we go 4 ways to the flop, and we got a couple pairs there. Brad flops top pair with a crummy kicker.
Burgers of dream and sleep.
Jay's got middle pair with top kicker.
And Garner.
And then Crypto Max has a flush draw as well. We're going to get a free card.
Betting something. Oh.
That queen gives a couple players some gut shots. Crypto Max with that flush draw is mulling over a bet. And a bet he shall make. He goes small, 200 into 625. Brad's got top pair. He's not going anywhere. Jay got out of the way. Nice fold from him.
That I really like was to,
Heads up
like,
to the river.
Look for the
Maxi
symbols
needs a
in
club.
dreams, not like what's literally happening.
And that's the wrong shape.
But sort of like the subtext.
He's got just 5 high. Does he want to take a stab at this one?
Informative of kind of what's going on.
There's $1,000 out there, buddy. Try to take it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't get into the symbols, but I heard there's some good stuff in there.
I've never looked into that either.
Most metaphysical connotation.
It's a whole lot better than yesterday, I tell you that.
Why do you think there's something
600.
instead of nothing?
He is going to try to fire at
Is
it.
infinity real?
Call.
Is it so?
Before he even dropped the chips, Brad called, and that's always tough. When you place the bet, you don't even set them down yet. The guy calls.
Like a leading authority.
Not a sign of a good bluff.
They kind of both are.
The last time I wore this at a poker game,
Chaz more enlightened.
somebody just referred to me as LSD all night.
That's accurate.
Gridiron giveaways here at Lodge Card Club are now all season long.
It is getting warm. Now
Come play poker, watch football, and maybe win some cash.
Yeah.
We've got promos going for the noon, the 3, and the 7 p.m. game.
Let's sweat it out, boys.
Yeah, it's been pretty incredible. The last month or so, the Lodge has given away a ton of cash. I mean, I'm talking a lot of money.
Yeah, and I mean, if you like playing poker and you're watching football on a Sunday anyway, why not come down to the lodge?
Cowboys for Jay.
T1000 catches quite a piece of this one. He's got middle pair and a flush draw.
350.
It checks to him and he goes 350. The action's going to get back to Jay. This could get pretty interesting. Let's see if he decides to put in a raise.
Just a call.
Definitely
Jimmy.
the prudent decision with how many people saw this flop. Jimmy has some backdoor possibilities. He's going to put in a call as well. Big turn coming up. Offsuit 6. Doesn't give Jimmy any draws. T1000 still stuck on just middle pair.
Check to the river we go. A 9 of diamonds on the river gives Jay the check mark.
Yeah, so top pair from the flop is now 3 of a kind. So Jay's going to be a little concerned with his kings. And T1000's probably thinking, is there any way I actually have the best hand here and I can check and win, or do I have to bluff at this? Looks like he's going to opt for the check option.
I got it.
TK.
Nice hand, Jay. And on that note, I am going to take my leave. It was a pleasure being here briefly with you, chat, and Rick.
Yes.
Have a good rest of the show.
Always a pleasure.
Enjoy the action. I hope we see some blood for y'all.
There you go.
Take it easy.
Nice.
Mike Brady. Always fun to have Mike. Just a wealth of information on all fronts, not just poker.
There would have been no take rating that.
The man himself.
You guys ever notice how nice Eric's lips are?
Dude.
2 hours into our live stream.
I was just
We're not even close to finishing. So we've had Cinnabon, we've had Mike Brady.
Eric's gonna murder.
Who else are we going to have?
That's why I go. Do not talk about my body.
If you were sashimi, you'd be very happy.
You know about it.
It could have been sashimi's burner.
Sashimi's burner.
He's got a few, so.
I follow all of them.
I only know about it. I won't mention it again.
I will.
I think one of the best stream moments Eric's ever been a part of was, I think you might have presented the question of like, how many guys would it take to beat Eric up, like, or how many Ethans? And he goes, and he's like,
Set of queens for Jimmy. Jimmy's had some hands today.
or something like that.
Aces a couple times, kings, queens.
I've had queen 3 times and aces 4 times since I got here and played 1-2.
I really love it. 4 times?
Yeah,
I love when
swear.
white men.
I got here like maybe an hour before the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been ridiculous. So that's
I only
I'll
had an
get
ace
yelled
there,
at if I
so-
don't have the Asian accent.
I only had an ace there, so.
Three suited.
Yeah, I think my Chinese
Actually-
accent turned into an
And I've
Indian
flopped a set both times.
Yikes.
Every act.
Let me hear your Indian accent.
Real racist.
I should be in the green.
Jace, you know what? We know your part.
I'm gonna try to
You're from APAC region.
Legend.
All right, JC, listen. You can if you can define APAC, then you can say you can use any Asian voice you would like to. APAC. APAC.
Straddle, right?
Only JC.
I think it's
Asian-
APEC.
No, it's not.
Asian Pacific. Asian.
You're getting close. You're getting close. What was the first 2 you said?
Asian Pacific.
500.
APAC. I don't.
I'll give it to the end of the stream.
Okay. Should I know this?
No, not really.
Okay.
I use it a lot because we have to deal with geographies of the fund, so there's different funds that will operate in APAC region, but if you could define it, then you could have gotten the pass from Efan, that's what he told me.
That seems
If you can find APAC, you can use an Asian accent.
Yeah.
You gotta figure that out, dude.
I know.
Makes it 150. Or was it 450?
You have the 2 words correct, the starting words.
Oh, I'm sorry.
5 of diamonds, ace of clubs.
It's a lot of info there. Like,
You could have gotten that hand with him. He was not focused on the hand. His whole brain is thinking.
No, I'm thinking of what the next A could be.
That's all he's thinking about. That's all I could see. He 3-bets you and then just immediately turns off and goes back into APAC.
Is it another, like, geographical term?
There's too many hints. Asian Pacific is the Asia Pacific's the good hint.
Asian Pacific,
Asia
Asian.
Pacific.
What are you trying to figure out, sorry?
What APAC means?
8-pack.
Yeah.
Oh, 8-pack.
You know it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You don't know what APAC?
Bro, I thought you were saying 8-pack.
No, 8-pack.
Like,
Yeah.
No,
8-pack. Yeah.
I said Asian Pacific, and then I don't know what else. I forget the.
I think that's the whole thing. Asia Pacific, APAC.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
It is.
What the fuck?
That's why I gave you the end of the stream.
got it on the first try.
I almost out of thinking about it for the entire stream until someone fucking comes in and says it's Asia.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I was like, man, I don't know what else it is.
Brad Owen
all I got.
with the hockey sticks.
Shit.
You got bailed out.
Gonna lay it down.
Well, there you go. You have the pass.
And we'll go 3 ways for this flop. Gut shot possibilities for both
How long did Goop stay with you for?
Jimmy and Efan.
350.
You guys play? Did you play poker while he's here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I played a couple times. Played here at the lodge. The greatest place on earth.
Yeah. Did you play PLO? No, only Hold'em.
Yeah, just hold him. He'll play a little PLO, but.
Did he play Eli's game, or did he just play the public?
I think he
game?
played some daily tournaments here, and then some 2-5 or 1-3.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all joining us
How's Mixon? Is he winning?
today. A lot of new people.
Jay is up in the 200-hour challenge.
Okay. But their bet is minuscule
Their
compared
bet
to
is
the side action.
7,000, and the side action totals up to way more. Yeah.
Yeah.
When BDC's back, do you guys want a Nick game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I talk about side action,
Caleb's had pocket sixes
blindfolded chest.
3 or 4 times today. That's kind of in his hand today. And
least I didn't
trips
have
here for Jay.
Yeah, that's fair. He's back.
Back.
Nick game.
Players are asking for a knit game. In the meantime, let's see if we can get a glimpse of Big Daddy Chaz's outfit today. We're going to get a glimpse right there. Shorts and top, the exact same material.
I had a flower trial at Bath and Break.
Looking good there, Big Daddy Chaz in C5.
What'd you get from Flower
Knit
Shop?
game, you know how it
I
works.
get the.
Everybody gets a knit
Caesar.
button. Win a hand must show your winning hand or release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with a knit button in their possession
You know, I've been going to more.
will splash the very next pot $450 as a penalty. The knit tax.
Food hall type situation there.
I've never been.
Yeah, they
Just
have.
ordered
So I
Uber
went
Eats.
in there because it doesn't order my house, and it's like a digital order screen with like 20 restaurants, one kitchen.
Is that the Korean place?
No.
Interesting.
I don't remember what it's called. I mean, it literally just like there's like 20. There might be a Korean place in there. There's like 20 different restaurants in it.
I didn't know.
It's
yeah.
sick,
The moon bowls are great.
dude. Yeah, the moon pool slap.
So good.
It's just that we only have 8 net buttons, so that's the 9.
JC, I would have loved to walk right there.
Couldn't do it. I gotta limp fold.
Damn good size. Damn good size.
Take it.
Big Daddy Chaz will show his cards to give the knit button back to Clayton.
Come on, Chaz.
It's the luck of the
Great shot of our studio
universe needs, like,
under the lights. Nice picture above the fireplace
Very true.
today.
If you don't remember it, maybe not. But.
Easiest knit game of your life.
I know.
You didn't have to work for that one.
That was easy.
one of the first times I ever played it, I got to heads up and then just got to walk.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's wild.
I think
That's pretty nice.
I remember
The other, I think the other no button was like first to act.
Gotcha.
No,
So he couldn't just play
remember
whatever,
that-
and
that
then everybody
happened-
else knows I'm
that
going to
happened
defend
to
it with
me
my
one time,
life.
too.
So
The fact that it's a splash ball kind of makes it interesting. 'Cause
he
you can
forgot
fight
to
for it back.
fall, to shoot his hand
700?
first,
Yeah,
then give him a walk. It was a heads
that's
up.
wow, that's pretty.
It was a,
True.
he was so mad, like he
times when
forgot
you get
to
9
shoot
people
his
together
hand.
that are down, you
He
should play
was
a team
still
game.
talking about that shit, and then next time I gotta walk. No, I gotta walk like by him too. Like I was
Late night downtown.
I straddled.
We did it over
He was talking like, and then mark his hand like. I don't remember.
I wonder who it was.
Yeah, that was like.
Was it?
That's big. That's big. Got a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. It's good hand.
He
Good
was
hand.
Getting rid of the
regular
button.
to-
Brad gets rid of his knit button
Remember to show that.
and remembers to show this time.
Have to win.
I had it in my head. I was like, okay, the Nick game is on. I have to show.
Kenny, I remember Kenny. It's, before that, it's earlier that like Kenny came to the game. Yeah. Wow. He was so pissed off, like he forgot to shoot. And then give me a walk. It was pass up.
Brittany, can you give me a Coke Zero, please? Yeah, ice and a straw, please.
Can I just get a green tea and honey? Yeah.
Can we make that too? Sure. Brad and me, 2 green teas.
Brad and me.
Me
2
and
green
Brad.
teas.
Cheap enough.
Cheap enough. What do you call?
Yes.
Check dark.
Crypto Max with the sailboats.
In the U.S., like 5 years. So I moved to Austin.
Open ender for Efan to go along with his flush draw. So a little combo draw.
Brought you there.
Bottom pair
It's
for
like
Big
where
Daddy Chaz.
My gaming team was. So I moved there, and it was just. I mean, that was interesting. You know, I came to Texas, and I was like, damn.
If you got it, you got it, Eric.
It's a lot more than I like Philly.
Austin's a great spot.
Yeah, Austin's
Austin's
one of my favorite cities in the U.S. for sure.
Reminds me of Melbourne. That's why I like it. Is
that right?
Yeah, it's really like culturally similar, I think.
Yeah,
I've
been
been
to the
a
Gold
small.
Coast.
a lot of outdoor,
Nothing wrong with the
a lot of people outdoors living active lifestyles.
The Gold Coast is great. I like it there too. Have you been to the Gold Coast?
I went to Byron Bay.
Fold.
Oh.
I had it.
What about you?
Big Daddy
Stayed
Chaz
there for
folds and Efan shows to get rid of his knit
A
button.
little hunt in there.
I love
You
that.
got
place.
fucked.
Oh,
boom.
You
That's the best. That's the best
It's
one.
all
Yeah,
in.
that's the best one.
River.
Nice hand.
Thought about doing something spicy, but you bet too big.
He said small bet, 1.5x.
I know.
It wasn't even non-league game at best.
2,300 plus watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hit that thumbs up if you can.
Niners.
Subscribe to our channel.
They're favored by 3.5.
We'd greatly appreciate it. We're trying to get to 200,000 subscribers. We're sitting at just over 197,000.
AL baseball.
So less than 3,000 more, and we will get to our next goal.
I have Walker. I need Walker to have a
AL.
good night.
That
they're
series
running
went
now?
5. So
Yeah,
they'll
I
play
know.
Number
they'll
9,
play tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. At Dodgers, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you just reminded me. I need to
That's
set
been
my
a fun
fantasy lineup.
Yeah.
Of 200,000 subscribers.
I feel like
Want
the
Barkley back in the
Yankee
game?
series
It
is
doesn't
gonna go
sound like you're in a
5-0.
very big
That one's
league
been
if
really,
you were-
really close.
Yeah.
That Dodgers game was crazy.
Friendly-
The
like
third
The whole
one?
series has been crazy.
The third game, well, the last game
people
was
used to work.
Yeah,
with.
last one was blowout. You know,
So both
snoozer, but the game
Both
3 was
groups are
like,
like
what, the
people
second
known
inning they
for,
scored like 10 runs
you know,
or something?
10 or 20 years. I think one of them's for
And then didn't score a run the
literally
rest of the game.
$30, and the other one's like 50. So
Clayton, were you a
Yeah, I
baseball
might
guy or
forget to
basketball
set
guy
that
growing
right
up?
yeah.
Basketball? What position?
Stretch forward.
Stretch four.
Yeah, I learned how to shoot.
That boy can shoot.
Yes, sir. 7 tall, 8 tall, 5 players.
dude, you should see him. Have you ever seen him do Top Shot at what's that place called?
Oh, top row?
No.
Pop a shot?
Top shot?
Yeah, but what's that? What's that?
everything
place?
a
That
dunk
pool
for you?
place
You just
that we've been to. Fast Eddie's, yeah. He just like 100%.
Well, you could reach the damn basket.
Yeah.
You can, but it's,
He just dunks every shot.
Puts his one hand below the net.
Dribbling on the fences.
You know what's funny is I saw a top or Pop a Shot championship on ESPN randomly. Have you seen it? It was really weird because
Trips for Jimmy and the check mark.
there was one guy that used both hands.
Yeah.
But the other guys, I feel like they just found them like on the street.
Jack would be a disaster for Jay,
Pop a Shot.
but he folds.
I thought you were gonna full face down again.
Ladies, man. Holy cow.
Queens are good for you, huh?
Yeah, the ladies love me.
Too bad you're gay.
That go, Chaz. God damn.
What a waste, dude.
Nothing wrong. Hey, nothing wrong with it.
What a waste.
It's good for the rest of us.
I'll go 100. I haven't looked yet.
100 is on.
$275.
He makes it 275. Pretty cool. Four tall, 5 tall, 6 fold.
$11.
7 makes it 1100.
Very good.
Efan folds his hockey sticks. Crypto Max with ace queen, 3 bets to 1100. And T1000 wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing. He loves playing hands against Crypto Max. Big brother, little brother.
Old.
He's going to lay it down.
Rougher.
Really?
T1000 has, the last couple times
You're gonna back raise me?
we've seen him on stream, has played a little differently
I wish I had more chips.
I would have jammed.
That was my
than the normal
I wish I had more.
T1000 we have
Yeah, not enough chips.
seen over the last several months.
Thank you.
Three fold. Four raises make it 300.
900.
5 raises make it 9.
Big Daddy Chaz, 3 bets to 900 with ace 7 of clubs.
The owner of Chipotle.
One fold.
I used to go to Chipotle so much they would give me free.
T1000, who is the original raiser,
They just like.
will lay it down and give the money over to Big Daddy
Like,
Chaz.
if you come in tomorrow, I'll take care of you.
That's fucking awesome.
For real?
Yeah.
That's sick.
That's what Chaz needs to be.
And talk to that guy.
Chaz, you know what?
Girl.
Let's you know what we're gonna do, dude?
Hit me with it.
We're gonna come on a Chipotle.
Okay.
I'll run a TikTok card show in the back.
He's in heaven then.
I would probably do pretty good on those type of
Yeah, you would.
shows.
You have the personality to where like every card that comes out, you'd be like, holy shit.
Have like the best moment of my life like 5 times a night. You know?
This is the biggest card of the break every time.
It's worth like $37. Like, oh, we got it.
We got it. Yeah. So what? Yeah, you got a $5 card. You were so happy about that too, right? The first card you opened.
I did pull one very sick card. But
No, I mean before that, like the first card you saw it was good, and then you got another one, right?
like the first time I opened the box when you were at the game. Yeah. I didn't know that base cards were just not really.
Jay is going to raise here in the big blind with its ace queen, 4 betting to 1,300, and Brad with the jiggities.
That time to raise.
The world famous jiggities.
Mr. Brad.
5 bets to 3,000 and shows.
Best way to play him.
And there is a right way to play the jiggities, Brad. You just did it.
Whatever.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll grab another water too when you. Thank you.
100 dollars.
Thank you. If you have a hand.
Fold.
Raise.
Ooh, what?
Crypto Max gonna raise here. Again, we see the pocket sixes. This time, Crypto Max has them. Efan calls with his ducks.
And you, Eric.
Coke Zero indeed.
Heads up. Efan going duck hunting.
Never do that, Brittany. Do everything with confidence. Thank you. Plastic straw. I like that a lot. Ah.
You sound like a Futurama kid.
I do?
Yeah.
Character.
550.
Have you ever seen that show?
Mm-mm.
It's been on for a long time now. Isn't it the same creators as Simpsons?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Great show.
Haven't seen either of those. Futurama.
Never seen The Simpsons?
That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I've seen that, and I'm from Australia, so.
Yeah. I didn't have access
Rick and
to
Morty?
TV as a
You like
kid,
Rick
so I would
and
have to watch.
I really don't watch like almost any TV shows.
Wow.
I mean, I
barely listen to.
Like
TV.
I know Rick and Morty, I know Futurama, but I've never seen an episode of
I
either
have
one.
a bunch of pop culture.
Yeah.
Remember, I first heard Eminem in like 8th grade. And
I watched a little bit of Bob's
What
Burger.
the hell is this?
That was a good show.
This is freaking awesome.
Where did you grow up?
Rick and Morty, there's an
I'm all
episode
over
where
the place. That's from a military family.
like stone gods that are in the sky, and they talk. They have like the same tone that you use.
Oh yeah.
Monotone. You know what I'm talking about. Spot
Outside
on.
of a town in Mississippi, and then
They do
outside
like
of
the
Squeeze the Stone.
please, yeah.
I wish I knew this reference.
Oh,
Now
I'm gonna send
very
you the
curious.
episode.
Climbing trees, catching
They talk with a real deep monotone voice,
What branch was
Marines.
Marines?
Pilot.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
So were you
and they make the human race perform
Looks like Sophia will be coming in
like
to relieve
style.
Clayton.
And if they
Moseying on over to
if they
Washington.
don't like the band, then they're gonna destroy the whole race. Like,
Yeah.
Just
they want.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has touched the bottle
that's
that Cinnabon bought for the table.
well.
I don't think anybody wanted to drink tonight except for Cinnabon.
Oh, yeah.
I lived there.
Open ender for T1000 to go along with his pocket pair.
Further north, just south of. San Paul.
Jay with a couple of overs goes check to the turn we go.
Yeah, north of that. North of Mount Shasta.
Wow.
Yeah, just right on the border.
Clayton, how tall are you?
Middle of.
You're 6'9".
Bedford or Bedford?
Yeah, Medford, south, like an hour and a
Pretty
half
close.
south of there.
Play college ball?
Yeah.
Where at?
Angelo State.
Yeah, and then the family knows all
Nice.
Klamath
6'9".
Falls, you know, just right by.
2 different measurements.
Nobody's from there. They all live there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice place.
You
to
didn't get
live.
that one, did you?
It's cold, real cold.
Not completely.
I'm with you.
I'm glad you understood. I'll tell you after stream.
Wait, where do you play basketball?
Angelo State.
Where?
San Angelo, Texas.
Oh, senior or okay.
Ready? Make it 950 and a whole.
Quick fold. And that,
hand.
I believe, will be Clayton's last hand.
Well played.
And while we have the dealer changed, let me tell you a little bit about
You ever get your tattoo,
something, an experience that you could have
It looks fine. I'm just curious. I don't know how long.
Redone. It's
right
all
here
done.
at the lodge. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. An experience
That sounds very painful.
of a lifetime. Your own personal live stream, you and up to 9 of your friends.
So like the soft spots are more.
Got a couple of those coming up that
Ribs are real bad.
we're going to be streaming,
I've
and
never done the ribs. I've heard the ribs.
not on our channel, but we will film it and record it, and you will have access to. If you bought the experience, you would have access to your private link to watch the show.
Raise.
Elbows
Raise them
not
up,
flying.
straddle.
It's really about duration. So, like each hour that goes on gets worse and worse.
Makes sense.
Doesn't get easier, huh?
No. Well, the skin's irritated.
Yeah.
And it's wounded. It's open wound, and you're still going.
Yeah.
Cinnamon says,
Yeah, the
if they
beginning's
don't drink
not-
that tequila, grab it post stream and save it for the meetup game tomorrow.
I'm not getting some for a lot.
Hashtag leave no tequila
It would
behind.
be an Igo machine.
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
There's already people
I love it.
using anesthesia.
Yeah.
Always thinking about the
Whole back's
people.
done, or like a huge piece, they get put under, and then they wake up. Yeah.
And people talk crap about that. They're like, "Oh, you didn't do it while you were awake. Doesn't count."
Jay still with his knit button.
Yeah, I would.
Flops
advise to
top pair.
do some of your work.
Chaz is in. I'm in.
I like that.
You
You
get
know
the-
what it's like.
Check dark.
Big Daddy Chaz, the
You got it,
Crypto
you
Max,
got it.
playing a little defense.
I didn't want to get sleeves for it.
Trips for Jay.
I think I talked to you about yours before, actually.
Broadway possibilities
Pretty
for
covered
both
today.
Chaz and Crypto Max.
I'm taking my time.
Jay's going to make him pay here.
Brad, I feel like you're the type of guy to have a random tat just on his chest that no one's ever seen before.
You might have not wrong. I don't know.
We could bet on it. I know what I'd take.
No tats for me. I'm not like against them. I just never thought. I've never found anything that I.
You could
thought
get
was
like
awesome.
jiggities.
Fucking cut my arm off. Jiggities across.
Yeah, jiggities on the Jiggity, jiggity.
Nice answer.
Talking about what?
No, I thought about getting some for my dad,
Yeah.
but that was that's kind of like the,
I'm getting my dad tattooed on me soon.
yeah.
Yeah, next few years. There's
That
this.
seems like the best way to do it.
Yeah, this is my brother Matt, and then I think I'm gonna get my dad here. There's this picture, him in the '70s under a tree, like doing the peace sign with some blonde chick.
Rad.
That's so cool.
Does he remember the blonde chick's name?
No.
He was typical T1000.
Free love, dude. 70s.
Yeah, I get it, dude. You guys haven't left it.
I'm holding the torch.
I know. You better pass it on, dude.
Jimmy,
I don't have a kid that is telling me about
just what
JJ
kind of
Jr.
holdings has he had?
Our kids are gonna be friends.
Queens a couple times, aces a couple times, kings now.
All right, I have a very bad hand.
You can teach them both.
TJ with his knit button, making the call with 10-4.
Golf, poker.
And has some opportunities here. Gut shot possibilities for TJ.
Stands. Yeah, my kids are going to be a little
Gymnast?
acrobatic.
You going to make them gymnasts?
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Gymnast? You gonna be a gymnast parent?
Maybe not gymnasts, but they're definitely going to be in
Moving.
athletics and moving a lot. Yeah.
Good to move.
My son's watching right now. I think.
They're sponges. Anytime I visit my brother and his 4 kids, we'll go to the park and I'll be doing yoga and handstands and stuff, and they immediately copy.
That's cool.
They just want to they're like, what's that? I want to do that.
Double gutter here
I've been trying to get back to where I can do a back handspring.
for TJ.
It's not easy.
You used to be able to do that?
Looking for a 5 or a 9.
When I was like a kid, tumbling and stuff like that, just for a little.
Jimmy's going to keep the pressure on with his Cowboys and try to build this pot.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to land a flip in any, like, you have either snowboarding
Nice
or I want to be a professional inline rollerblader.
That is a good hand.
Only kings. I've tried flips on my
Jimmy.
snowboards and skates, but
Headouts.
never landed.
I thought you had like an open end or something, so
on
I really
anything
wanted
other than a
to
trampoline.
From Melbourne, Australia, now lives in Austin, Texas. We may be seeing him a lot more on stream if he lives in the area.
Yeah, just one.
Just once.
If he has a good experience today.
It's like an extreme sports.
Certainly got a lot of fans
All these like
You get aces, how many?
huge skate
200
parks,
something?
in chat.
ramps and
About
foam
230?
pits,
Yeah.
2 hands?
different things like that. So you can buy the craziest stuff without really
Depends on
getting
if you're the
hurt.
pre-flop master.
And then they kind of
Yeah, that's what I'm
they
saying.
have like a
Oh, you got it. Kings?
or resi landing, so you can land on like a soft.
That
You can go
sounds
from the foam
familiar. I think
pit
I've
to
Maybe
the
I have them too.
and then
Yeah. So it's like safe to learn that stuff, so then you can go out and do it.
yeah, and then they have like ramps you can.
Tim Murphy says, is it a 5-hour drive from New Orleans to Austin? No, it is not a 5-hour drive.
On YouTube about a kid who went
Between 8 and 9 hours is what it will take you to drive from Austin to New Orleans. I've done that a few
Good
times.
luck to me.
Guys,
Good luck to you.
Definitely not 5 hours.
Check dark.
time at Squidward.
It almost takes you 5 hours just to get out of Texas.
I think I'll raise them my parents did a good job. They let us do all the sports. And then at like 10 to 12, they're like, you want to pick one? I'm like,
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with us too.
yeah. Golf. Golf? Yeah. I
That's
picked
all
golf.
of term. Action.
Max, what the hell?
That's kind of full, right? Like 12?
I was obsessed.
We're supposed to all fold before he bets.
I should have checked right there, dude.
I don't even want to be in the hand anymore, my friend.
Yeah.
You check,
I checked.
Tennis,
we check, we check.
Yeah.
Where does T1000 come from?
baseball. Skull Mike.
Go Mike.
Skull Mike.
Have you seen
nicknames
Terminator?
everybody.
Yeah, that's just because you look like a...
Robert Patrick.
Yeah.
A young Robert Patrick.
Yeah.
That's like funny.
Rick does some of the names, but I think it's mainly Skull.
Is Big Daddy Chaz? Was
That's
that-
been around a long time.
Yeah, that's all. That's an old
That's
one.
pre-Lodge, I think.
Texas.
Yeah. Someone like in the
Man,
chat
Skull
was
Mike has
screaming,
T1000
Big Daddy.
brainwashed.
From Lodge?
Oh really?
No.
I've heard Skull
No, one of the
T1000
first
say that a lot, that
2020.
Skull picks most of the nicknames and Rick picks some of them.
You just kept it.
It's absolutely 100% the opposite,
Before I played
Playing with you over
poker,
there.
but I'm not
had a
mad.
nickname.
Jimmy again with a
Sure,
pocket
but
pair. We're just going to call him Jimmy Pocket Pair.
Back in the good old days. Austin poker was alive and well. 2020.
It's bigger now than it ever was.
I know.
T1000 outflops him, though. Hits his jack.
I'd like to know how they came up with this logo.
I asked Doug. I was like, "Did you make that?" And he,
I'm sure it was someone on Fiverr.
Yeah. Yeah, I asked him who made this little monkey holding the martini glass.
It doesn't really go in the felt very well.
If you
I
stand
think
up,
on like a different piece of paper or something would be better, but
Speaking of it, do you mind,
smudged.
can you get me a hoodie with one of those on it?
Yeah.
All right, I would like one. I really like the monkey.
I'd say, I mean, if someone if they're available to get, I can get you one, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully they are. The monkey is cute.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen any of
Yeah,
this.
it's interesting. I asked Doug, he's like, I had no part in it, but I support them.
It does look fun. It looks like a great cocktail lounge, you know?
Yeah.
Little overbet here on the river from
Yeah, it does.
T1000. Looks to be about 1,400 into 1,100.
I don't know what it has to do with us at all.
What is the definition of a bistro? That's something you would know. Random fact.
Yeah, I don't know, actually.
What is a bistro?
I think bistro is French, right? It's bistro French?
Yeah, it's French.
French?
Yeah.
I don't know what it means. Maybe it just means restaurant.
I don't know.
I know it's. I thought
The bistro.
it was Italian. Probably wrong.
Italian?
I thought it was.
Jimmy in the blender. Looks like he's going to lay it down, and he does. Good lay down for Jimmy.
I feel like you just got that through.
Jimmy pocket pair.
I had a pocket pair.
Wow, it's
Almost
hard.
a pocket
Imagine that. You had a pocket pair.
You'll see it on the stream.
pair. Yeah,
Break
well,
it before you flip
It's gone forever.
Yeah.
it was a really
New ones are
tempting
better,
call.
better. The San Antonio ones, right? Not as
I like the bet then. I like the size of
They
it.
were thrown against the wall. They don't break.
Lodge Card Club now with two clubs. One here in the Austin and Texas area. That's,
Kind of the same color.
I call the Lodge Mahal.
Mind.
Yeah, they're great.
One of the largest card rooms on the planet Earth.
I'm a professional dreamer.
Our
About
second room is located about 80 miles to the south
I didn't do it.
in San Antonio, Texas, off of Wurzbach.
kids slang, no cap.
Two clubs and growing.
Okay.
Cap is old.
Yeah, without kids.
It's like your generation.
No cap.
Cap is old? What?
Yeah.
What are you yapping about?
I'm 28. We used cap in high school.
Actually?
Cap?
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Cap.
Cap.
Yeah, that's
100%.
cap.
End of high school? Oh, yeah.
Say no cap.
I grew up. I don't want to. Too old now. Listen, I grew up in a California high school 100%. Cap was normal.
Cap
Like no cap. Oh,
for poker?
Efan with the tanks, 4 bets here.
it's like
No cap.
No cap, like no lie.
Caleb with some Broadway cards will lay it down even though he's got his knit button.
You're in Northern California.
I'm pretty sure it's a recent thing, though.
really.
I thought so. If it was around 10 years ago, I'd be surprised.
I was definitely around 10 years.
10 years ago, yeah.
Lit and cap were like my.
I will let's around forever.
No cap. Now they have like Sigma, Skibbity Toilet.
So what?
Dude, they have some weird ones. The Gen Alpha. They have Skibbity Toilet, Sigma, Ohio. Dude,
What does skibbity toilet mean?
have you ever seen a Skibbity Toilet meme? It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
I think I've actually asked that 1,000 times. And no one has answered me once.
It's a meme.
Don't you know?
It looks very funny.
Yeah, Max, are you sure this is a thing, dude?
I swear to God. You want a
I've
side
never
bet?
heard of it, dude.
You want a side bet?
No.
Side bet.
Like
Seems like
whatever amount you
something-
want.
Sounds like
Someone
a
would
joke.
say, if they knew you didn't know current lingo,
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, we say skibby toilet all the
I
time.
I swear on everything that exists, Skibbity Toilet is this viral.
Bro, skibbity toilet
Is a viral Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha meme.
toilet, dude.
Like,
I think I have to agree with CryptoMax. I've heard that from the youngsters these days.
Can you clarify the gens for me? We got there's like Gen Z, Millennial, Gen X, and now there's Gen Alpha.
yeah,
this is
so
the
Gen
first time I've
Alpha
heard
is
Gen
the
Alpha as well.
current kids, like 10 and under. I don't know when the cutoff is.
So
but
my son is Gen Alpha?
your son is Gen Alpha.
Damn.
When is the cutoff?
Maybe I'll ask him about this skibby toilet thing.
Yeah, he might know. How old your son?
He's 7 months
Yeah,
old.
he definitely fucking knows.
That's
He
funny.
knows, dude.
Give me his first word.
Yeah.
Skibbity Toilet.
It's gotta be something from a cartoon or something.
Dude, first word would be
It's
crazy.
a meme where they took
All in from Caleb. with king queen suited.
It sounds like there's
Money's in the middle. That's
yeah.
not a good look.
something, I can't remember.
And TJ
Fair fight.
makes the call here.
Like one of the biggest
Big pot
moves
brewing on hand number 81.
Easy way to end the
Both
game.
players with their knit buttons.
Scary.
Yes,
Kind of sucks for him to be on the net.
Yeah.
One time.
They're going to rip it one time.
You guys want a straight on board. Okay.
Interesting.
Little spice.
Spades,
Yeah.
ten of spades.
Spades.
Hey.
7.
That's pretty safe.
Why do you call for 7?
GG's.
And the ace will win it for TJ, and he's going to get rid of his knit button.
7 good cards.
And Caleb is going to pay the knit tax.
That's the.
That's a splash pot.
7
yeah.
big straight. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Knit game is over. Caleb will pay the tax.
Adding 3, adding 3. Well, I guess I added 3.5. Technically,
New rules.
right?
So 450 in the middle?
TJ.
Yeah.
I folded king queen off.
I thought the choice was
Nice.
So Crypto Max saying earlier all about all the different generations and what they're
He
called.
has never lost a net game, by the way.
Type into chat what your generation is known as. I'm going to start.
Crushes it.
I guess technically 3.5. Is that right?
No. He's already, yeah.
Slick Rick,
Unless you.
Gen X.
I pulled it out of my pocket, so
Yeah,
there's
I would
extra
just-
500 on there.
I would just.
I didn't pay
Aces, please.
My balance was pretty big, and I paid it off.
The best generation.
Thank you.
Best music. Best television.
350.
Tray 5.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah, I forgot it was the splash. I was wondering why I opened the 350.
This
You saved
Big Daddy
money.
Chaz with Big Slick raises the 350. Efan comes along in the small blind.
Thanks for that.
On.
All in from Big Daddy Chaz for his remaining 7,000.
As be fucking.
Efan, just with King Queen, totally dominated in this hand, will lay it
I
down.
like that a lot.
Big Daddy
Very good result
Chaz
for me.
will take this one down.
Brother.
King 5 suited.
Do I have to show?
Yes, King 5 suited.
I have to show for real?
Yeah, for the prop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we have to show?
Yeah, we do.
No.
No, we do. You have to show for prop.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, to win or else the splash pot just goes back in the middle.
We're going to post it.
Well, without being a snitch, I'm going to be a snitch. Last person didn't show.
Wait, they didn't? Who
Did
was
not.
it?
I don't want to say.
In that.
Efander.
Efan knows the show.
I didn't win.
Yeah, who won the last one?
It was Jay. We can go see it at this point.
Oh, was.
I didn't know we had to show.
Yeah, you're right.
For
You're
this.
right. Yeah.
Jerome Teal in chat. Jerome Teal, you got to get in touch with Paul Edwards because last week I'm here at the lodge playing poker. Get to talking with this guy with an Australian accent. I asked him where he's from. He said Perth. I said, do you know my mate,
Very good.
Paul Edwards?
Flop that.
He says, why, yes. Yes, I do. I play poker with Paul Edwards. His name was Matt
Or
from Perth.
Is that a rule though? You do have to show.
Yeah, for the prop. bet.
For any prop. Okay.
Sometimes it slips through the cracks, but
Draw Iffy says, do the commentators read the chat often?
It was 75.
Does that answer your question?
oh, they got him with the trap hand.
377.
Bathroom.
Oh shit! You're not supposed to fold. You're supposed to win. They give you that hand on purpose.
Really?
He has aces, and then you hit your 5-7 suited just smacks the flop. They do this shit every time.
Jay, the bad news is that you have to put that 500 from the splash pot back in the middle. You didn't show.
Not anymore. We didn't catch him.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, but that was a
Now we
long
know
time
that is
ago.
the rule.
Oh, I had no idea that was
I didn't know.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Everyone forgot. Yeah, it's a setup hand. They do that when you go to the bathroom and you come back and see a premium, you always fold it.
Right. At the home game, it's always.
No, you do that here. Trust me, they get me every time. I walk back and I see Ace King and I'm like, ooh, and then I lose $7,000.
What's the sound that you make?
Ooh. In my head, though. That was the. Yeah. You get the
Tomorrow's live stream will be another cash stream, 510 with a $10 big blind ante, 2K cap match the
you have a
stack.
special view of how my head works.
Saturday evening, tune in, probably around 7 p.m. Central for the Big One re-entry tournament. So if you like tournaments, Saturday's your stream. If you like cash, tomorrow 3 p.m. Central will be your stream. And if you like both, hopefully you'll be with us both times. I like both.
One check, four check. Eight check. No check. One check, four check. Eight check, nine check. One check, four check.
Right in the gut for Broadway for Jimmy.
450.
Having a good day and gets Efan to fire out the bet with just jack high. And here comes the boom.
One risk, 1400.
Going to get two quick folds here as Jimmy raises to 1400. And Efan says, I was just kidding. Jimmy right in the gut. Jimmy pocket pair.
Binky, binky, binky.
You been liking the new watch?
Yeah. Yeah.
No issues?
Big Daddy Chaz up 5,400.
No.
That's good.
T1000, Brad, Jay, all in the green. Everyone else losing. Caleb throwing the party down 4,500.
I go out with it, like at
Yeah.
night,
Oh, I
around the
appreciate
bars,
it. Yeah.
bars and stuff. Yeah.
I don't think you'll run into many issues, to be honest.
Straddle.
Am I 50?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're.
I'm out of it.
Fold.
Want those?
It's not mandatory. It's not mandatory.
It was Viper's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he came here and played a stream with no money.
Could have done some fun shit.
Wow. And he's like, well, I got this gold watch. And I was like, all right. So I loaned him 20,
Yeah.
and I wore it
Oh, and you really
while
liked
he
it.
played.
Yeah.
That's collateral.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I like the way that feels. Heavy. I was like, I want a gold watch.
What you need to do is you need to get a burner one that you wear out.
Yeah.
fake-
yeah.
a
Yeah,
fake-
like a fake replica.
Yeah.
I mean, at the
It's not a bad idea.
to be honest, you own the real one, so who really cares if the replica's fake?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, you'll just always know every time you wear it out that you're a fraud.
That I'm a fraud.
No one.
Yeah.
People can't tell what fakes are.
Right, it was 400.
We both thought Bulldogs was fake.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Exactly.
What kind of, is that a roll? That's a Rolex.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 4?
I'd like to get an AP watch.
APs are nice. I like them.
I feel like Rolex is kind of like, they're cool, but I feel like they're like, I associate them with older generation,
Oh, yeah.
you know, more.
Yeah.
But that
my
just makes sense,
grandfather-
because those people are going to have like more money to buy them.
Yeah, my grandfather and my grandma, they both had, this was his watch.
Oh, yeah?
Not this exact one, but he had a presidential. So this was like a watch I always wanted.
Yeah, that's cool. How long ago did you get it?
3 weeks?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty new.
You set it still, or have you?
I haven't, no, it's been perfect. I haven't had to reset it.
Oh, you haven't.
Bistro, man.
Have you taken it off for more than 24 hours?
No,
That's why.
just like to
Yeah,
sleep, but that's about it.
yeah. But if you take it off for more than 24, the perpetual motion
Yeah.
stops, and then it starts getting really annoying to set, and you just give up after a while.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, as long as you're moving with it, it'll keep going, right? The moment it sits still, I think it's either 12 or 24 hours, it just stops ticking until it starts
Really?
moving again, yeah.
It's like is that like a feature of the
Yeah,
watch?
well,
or-
that's how perpetual motion works. The more when it moves, it moves without battery. Basically, that's the.
Thursday the 9th.
There's no battery in a Rolex?
No, perpetual motion. So the more you move, the
So it like charges itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a weight in it that spins.
Yeah.
And it
That's sick.
squeezes a coil.
It's sick until you take it off for 2 days, and then you set it, and then you take it off for 2 days, and you're like, fuck this, I'm not setting this anymore.
So you have to wear it like once every 24 hours.
Essentially, you have to move it. It needs motion.
And then you end up just walking around.
They have little cases now that rotate and
God,
spin.
that is the most.
Yeah,
that is the most. Oh my God, it's like a first world problem.
Yeah.
My Rolex stops at time.
Have a motion,
We got people.
yeah,
We got
in
people,
motion case.
We got people
for
in
your
other
watch.
countries with no water. We got fucking a case that moves. Our
Yeah, we're
watch.
selling motion cases for $5.99.
Yeah.
$5.95.
No, it's probably a couple $100. I don't know.
How much motion do you have to give it to make sure that it like
I don't know.
continues taking
I
off?
think
idea.
I mean, the more
Not
you
a
Like
lot.
shake it and then like once a day, like
You
shake
just
it
walk.
and then you're
Yeah,
good.
if you just walk.
Yeah.
But I mean, like literally, say you're not gonna wear it for like 24 hours. Can you like walk up, shake it, and you're good to go? Or like does it need like?
I haven't tested it.
Yeah, I
It
don't
needs
know
like
either.
5 minutes of shaking, or
I have no idea.
Yeah, I feel like it's not like the more aggressively you shake it, the more it's going to charge. Because I have a thing in it that's like spins. Yeah, you can't just like slam it.
They're looking into the technology of how to make it actually perpetual motion, even when it sits still.
I would like to see
Isn't that
how
just
that
not
works.
possible?
I don't know. I don't think it is, but they're looking into.
they're
how-
trying to break physics.
Yeah, they are. How do we break physics for this watch and charge 2x the normal?
Brad,
Break the face.
luckily he sits back down in time to peek down at ace 10 offsuit. And he's going to race here to 150.
Old physics, then we discover new physics.
Correct.
T1000 is going to 3-bet here to 450 with ace 2 suited.
You know, like a nuclear.
Efan with 40% to a royal flush in his hand, facing
Used to have radioactive.
$400 to make the call. He will lay it down. Back to Brad.
There was some kid who like went
Like a long
around,
time ago, or what?
Brad lays it down, and maybe
but they figured out it was radioactive.
it wasn't good that he
There was some kid who
got
went
back
around
to
and
his
made
seat in
own
time.
nuclear reactor by scratching off paint from watches.
Really?
Yeah, and then the FBI showed up at his door and was like, "Hey, dude, not happening."
Oh, whoa.
He would find it by taking a Geiger counter to antique shops.
What the
He would
That's how he would
bring
find
what?
this stuff. He would take a Geiger counter,
Oh, a Geiger.
counter.
Kid's a
whatever it is,
terrorist.
Geiger.
My God.
I think he was just like a fan of science.
Nah, I'd stop his ass too.
Yeah,
That's what you told the FBI.
rolled up and they
I'm
were
just a
like,
fan of science.
I just take this.
Sir, why do you have a nuclear bomb?
I take this nuclear
science.
testers
I'm gonna see
to
if it
pawn
works.
shops and I test all of their watches for uranium
Bomb would be
because I'm a fan of science.
Looking out for the general public. We gotta get this uranium out of these watches here. I'm trying to do it one watch at a time.
4 raised to 300, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
So when I was, my grandfather always promised to pay for my college education, and I was quite good at golf at like 15.
Hope it wasn't 6'3". Oh.
So I went.
Shout out Cairo.
I had a meeting with him one day, and I asked if I got a full scholarship to college for golf, would he buy me a Rolex? So, you know, all the family members, all the older people had Rolexes. That was like their thing, and I wanted one. So 2 years later, I get a full scholarship to some NAIA Division I school in Miami. And he calls me up, and I go into his office, and he hands me the box, and I'm like super excited. I open it up. It's a $200 Citizen watch.
Got his ass. The Rolex box is worth more than the fucking watch, the Citizen.
Unironic gift.
Did you sell the box?
No, I'm like, well, you know, what about the Rolex? He's like, oh, that's, you know, that's a little too much, you know.
Like, fuck.
So
Did you wear the Citizen?
No. I mean, maybe
that
once or
fruitcake is
twice.
hard.
Yeah.
$200 watch.
And then, so I was like 23 years old. I had $20,000 in my bankroll for poker. I went to the mall and bought a $8,000 Rolex.
Oh my God.
Out of spite. I'm like, I'll do it myself.
Did you sell it back after you lost a few sessions?
No, it got stolen. Yeah.
I feel bad
How'd you get stolen? How'd you get it stolen?
Vegas, Omnia nightclub.
Yeah. They pulled off your wrist.
No,
Yeah, they slipped it right off my
He probably
wrist.
gave it to someone.
Yeah, they're good, dude.
Like, did you feel it?
No,
You didn't feel it?
these pickpocketers are really good. Like you could unclap this watch in a nightclub and you wouldn't even know.
It's so loud and it's
Yeah.
so everyone you're
Everyone's
crammed
touching
in
it.
together, and then I woke up, it was gone.
Caleb turns his king as we listen to a couple great stories.
But yeah, I spent half my.
Gotta love this table talk.
I got mine for half off. I bought it from someone in Vegas. They got it off someone's wrist.
Yeah, it's not that degen.
Sorry.
60%.
Flush for both players.
What year was that? 23.
10 years ago.
Caleb with the nut flush.
Like that probably like 4x in price since then.
Someone's happy.
And Brad is going to fire out here. And here comes the
I'd
boom.
much rather wear a watch if it didn't tell time.
No, real watches don't tell time. Don't worry. The only watch that's working here is probably JC's because he hasn't taken it off yet.
Nor will I.
It's nice to have a screen.
What you need to do is start testing your friends. Buy a couple replicas, leave them out, and just see who your real friends are really quick.
What does it matter?
No, I know.
We're here until they tell us to leave, so, you know.
Pre-game,
Here comes the boom.
one sitting there like a trap watch. And once that
Makes it $750.
real quick who your friends are.
Brad says, I got a flush here.
New maids.
Really? Yeah, that's smart.
Not a very good flush.
I believe like
Yeah. Bait.
$27.
Bait tag.
Actually, the second worst flush.
That's crazy.
But it's still a flush.
I feel like cash is just like nameless though, you know?
Yeah, if the maid's smart, she leaves the bait cash and waits for the better opportunity.
The gold watch on the
Yeah.
nest.
Wait for the gold watch.
So we get the replica though.
Yeah.
Not good for me. Not good for me.
Will Brad make this call? He does. Makes the call
Nuts.
Yeah.
and gets showed the nuts. See Brad staring Caleb down during this bluff decision.
I think it's Iron Cold.
Looking at Caleb saying, do you have me beat there?
Yeah, let me go to the bathroom.
Down to play the Nick game until I lose.
Man. I'm down.
Once you lose it, you're not gonna want to stop.
Yeah. No. Once I lose the Nick game, my stack is probably in the middle and gone.
I can't today.
You always can.
I know, it's supposed to go back and I play home game.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I want to take you to Three Forks, the place I go to downtown.
One of these Thursdays for sure, if I can
You like
plan it
steak,
out.
right?
It's my #1 restaurant choice is the steakhouse.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna like this place.
150.
Jay Carver?
I like Three Forks.
What is it?
Jay Carver's great too. Three Forks.
Never heard of Three Forks. But I love steakhouses in
We can
general.
get in and out of there in like an hour if we want to plan it. Some Thursday coming up.
Okay, yeah.
We don't have to go long.
Both players with the same hand headed to a chop here. As long as they both stay in. Both players with Broadway. Brad fires out $100.
Oh,
King.
me too.
Chop it up.
Oh, look at us, dude.
Well, well, well. Hearts and clubs.
You're watching the Lodge live stream. We just finished our 3rd hour today on stream. This is our first stream of the week. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for a very similar type game, 5-10 with $10 big blind ante, 2K cap matchless stack. And then on Saturday evening, tune in around 7 p.m. Central for some tournament poker. Big one re-entry happens every month. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man right there, Skull Mike. That is his 3rd grade school picture.
You probably know Maya.
Thank you.
Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker, or send him an email directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Start the conversation. And one thing, though,
I've been around a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we could make you a star.
Thank you.
Any good food worth trying in this area, or do you think it's better to go into Austin?
It's called Urban. It's pretty good.
Bourbon?
Urban.
Urban. What kind of food?
They have all kinds of stuff, like kind of.
Whiskey cake?
Is that the one?
Cake's fucking awesome.
I think
Have I been there?
I think so.
Maybe Skull's taking me there. But they have like burgers and stuff and salads and fish. Like kind of a big.
Just like upscale American kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
I went to sushi
It's not
bar
like
again
super
the other
fancy
night.
or
Yeah.
anything.
Bold.
I love sushi bar.
You talked to her? Or what?
Yeah, she comes down and works there or something.
She's cool.
Yeah. I don't talk to her like that, just work-wise.
Urban and whiskey. Whiskey what?
Whiskey cake.
Whiskey cake. Cool.
It's like 10 minutes from here.
Thank you.
You're over here bragging, dude.
No, I wish I was.
Brad in trouble here, dominated. Caleb's ace queen. Caleb is going to raise.
675.
Makes it 675. Brad will fold.
All right.
Folks, it all
Do I need to
starts
go to the
tomorrow
bathroom?
at noon. The meetup game with Brad Polk and,
Nick game.
Thank you.
did I say Brad Polk? With Doug Polk and Brad Owen.
We can wait.
But
You don't miss a hand.
I'm in.
Starts at
Okay.
No, you know what?
noon, and then at 1 p.m. to 10 p.m., we're going to have, every 30 minutes, we're going to draw.
I mean, I feel like my stacks.
We're giving away a total of $5,000 in cash tomorrow and 2 WPT passports, each worth $2,500 in value. In order to be considered, you can be playing cash or tournaments here at the Lodge in Austin. In order to be considered for the drawing, you have to register for the club WPT Gold online using code LODGE. If you go onto the Lodge social media today, there's a little video on how you can register. Takes about 2 minutes, but you need to show us your confirmation email of that you have in fact registered, and then you'd be part of the festivities tomorrow as far as being able to have the opportunity to win cash or those 2 passports.
If he plays well, he's going to
worth
shoot 60.
$2,500 each.
Yes, there he is.
That boy woke up. You're incubate for me, dude.
Oh, yes. Incubate time.
Incubate.
I haven't got to incubate today.
No, I win. Yeah.
All right. He has cards. He has his cards. Don't worry. We're just
Successfully confused.
we're incubating.
Yeah, they're called.
My cards are over there.
Yeah, I have his cards.
He's hiding them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cards.
We're making them hatch. We're making the cards hatch.
JC, you want to hold my cards?
No. Brad doesn't understand. Brad has no idea the incubation.
Big Daddy Chaz having a pretty good day so far.
The egg rocking.
Flops top pair way out in front.
You never know until the egg
Both
hatches.
players with their knit button.
Oh,
Well, we incubated.
Nicely done.
Queen ace.
unfair.
Unfair.
Robert, close. I don't know why it wouldn't take your ID.
We got him.
Always.
What country are you in? Maybe that has something to do with it.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's 3 out of 3. That's impressive.
All of them 3? Wow.
Yeah, all 3 first one.
Wow. That was
That's good.
impressive.
That's good living.
Good living.
But it's going to be a fun time. Meetup games here are always a fun time. I will be here. What we do is we leave the 5 seat open at every table, and Doug and Brad will funnel through each of those tables. Doug will be playing PLO. Brad will be playing Hold'em.
That straddle a bit.
We'll funnel through the tables along with others like Cinnabon, Skull Mike, myself, Pierre, and others will be part of the feature players. So cash giveaways and a lot of fun tomorrow, all kicking off at noon Central Time right here at the Lodge Mahal. Aces, we've seen aces several times today. This time TJ gets them. Thank you, the slot beasts. Appreciate that. To the flop we go. Jimmy looking for a king. In deep trouble here. And by the way, you got to be 21 years old or older for that to register for tomorrow.
Nice bet, sir. Nice.
TJ shows the aces, gets rid of his knit button, and will win the pot.
Ace queen, aces. What's next?
I had ace queen. Clubs.
Wow.
Whoa.
Cold.
Sniffed it out.
Just easy.
Kind of easy to go broke there in the net game.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Believe this is our third knit game of the day.
Yeah.
Loser of the knit game will splash the very next pot, $450. That is the knit tax today.
Tried that a few times.
We show stats every 7 to 10 hands, so if you haven't seen cumulative winnings, sit tight, you will.
Are you guys above mum jokes?
Are we above mom jokes? Probably not.
Big winner today, Big Daddy Chaz so far, right there in the 5 seat in the colorful shirt. The 3 bet from T1000 to 1100 with ace 10 suited and his knit button.
Too sexy.
And T1000 shows and will get rid of his knit button.
Those big lips.
The big lips.
Big Asian lips.
Last 2 3 bets were suited ace of spades.
Yeah.
Difference of 1 degree is impressive. If
Yeah,
you
it's
Really,
really
shocking.
Yeah, it's either cold or hot.
Yep.
That's the options.
I think the AC's either on or off.
280, 175. 175.
I played a couple streams with some ladies and
Ladies!
oh, they won
Brad
like
with the
76.
Cowboys and his knit button.
That's like the same way they take their shower.
Efan also with his knit button is going to come along. And it'll be heads up. Efan and Brad.
You're out of your freaking mind.
Are you a demon?
Yeah, dude. For real.
300.
Or it's like when they're like trying to cuddle up to you in bed. I'm like, dude, I'm cooking. I need space right now. I'm trying to sleep.
Cuddle with
They're like,
girls,
oh, no problem. And then like 5 minutes later, they're like, you're like,
Brad
dude, I can't
shows,
sleep.
gets rid of his knit button. Remember, you got to show your winning hand. Brad forgot to show earlier today and had to keep his knit button. You don't want to be the last person with the knit button, because then you got to pay the knit tax.
On this couch. Before you know it,
$450. There's your cumulative winnings for those of you wanting to see stats. This is all for you. Big Daddy Chaz up 5,700. T1000 and Jay, the only other winners. Everyone else losing. Efan currently throwing the party down $2,625. So nobody really losing that much today.
Very rare to be
A huge chipping area with like bunkers all around it. And, like,
Hasn't been as crazy. It started off, the first hand was an all-in, so I thought, uh-oh, here we go.
had like his breakout year.
One of those streams.
And won the Masters and won a bunch of stuff. He
Been pretty even.
made it to,
By the way,
to the
it's great
course.
how he just like fell off.
Yeah, golf's a,
He was so good.
he was better when he was 21 than
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was he looked like the next coming of Tiger.
Yeah, he won all his majors like before he was 25.
5 players to the flop. Sophia will give us 3, a queen high board, Skittles.
I think he donated to the course and they built a 6-hole par 3 course.
The set for Big Daddy Chaz
And just playing.
has a stranglehold on this pot.
Oh, that's sick.
It's awesome.
Always nice seeing that duck out there when you got pocket ducks.
Night race 1100. Puzzle.
Jay raises here.
Puzzle.
And Big Daddy Chaz will just flat call it. Jay looking for a 4-ball corner pocket. Doesn't come, but does hit a pair. Will he keep firing? Now he's got some showdown value. Maybe he doesn't have to fire.
Yeah, 12K.
Yeah, nice. Always finds a way.
I'm up like 50.
He does. He, in fact, checks. But Big Daddy Chaz
Always finds a way is right.
checks as well. To the river we go. And there's a 5. So a boat for Big Daddy Chaz and the check mark. 2 pair for Jay. Maybe that turn check by Big Daddy Chaz will give Jay some hopes and dreams. But nope. He checks. Big Daddy Chaz will not be checking here.
On.
Goes all in. And Jay quickly makes the fold.
Sir, so good. Pause.
In quads, we're on quads, dude. Tough.
That's a very
DQ is in chat. How you doing, DQ?
I think I was buying it for like 5K ball.
Damn good value.
Quads again, dude.
Great shot of our felt. And who still has their knit buttons? 5 players still with their knit buttons.
Here inside, like,
Odds Bar and Bistro, our new sponsor.
like a lot of my.
Coming soon, you'll be able to order food and have it delivered right to your seat by the wait staff. Look at some of the food that's going to be available.
I got back, yeah, I got
Look at that nice shrimp dish right there.
300.
fist pumping, like leaving.
French toast for those of you who like breakfast food. Odds Bar and Bistro coming in the next
Yeah, I was not going to go any deeper.
few weeks.
14 buy-ins.
13.
That's impressive.
13.
Yeah, I
That's a
lost
hell of
6
a-
grand. I was fist pumping the air when I left the game.
Massive win.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
How
wild.
deep were you?
I was down 70.
In what game?
It was a private game years ago.
Fold.
You got out.
I ended up losing 6K.
Ass off.
It
Yeah.
was one of my favorite
You
sessions.
were
'cause
all in a slap
Yeah, of
fold.
course.
when I stepped outside to
thank
take a
God.
breath, they're all talking shit.
Efan will get rid of his knit button, and a big smile from Efan.
It's a seminal moment in life.
That felt good.
Button's good.
Wow, thank God.
Big Daddy Chaz plays on our stream nearly every Thursday from the San Antonio area.
You like that move?
Yeah, if you. Yeah.
One of the all-time greats. We love Big Daddy Chaz.
Stomach dropped a little bit. That's good. I like that.
Wow.
5 fold. 6 raised to 150. Down fold. 4 fold. 4 fold. 2 call, 3 players. But I think that you're 25, right?
It's 25. Yes. Wrong chips.
Race. 250.
7 raised.
Fold.
50.
Cryptomax is going to raise here. He still has his knit button. Jay does as well with some Broadway cards. Jay looking like he's grabbing some chips here. He's going to raise in the small blind with
Where's
King
my
Queen.
aces? I use it to be good, to pick up aces. Even I lost most of them. Hey, yeah. 3 balalas.
Oh, I ran out of options to just one.
Yo, no balalas.
My option was what Brad was going to do.
Thanks, Brad.
Very good defense.
Brad will take it down. For those of you wanting VPIP stats, we've shown him at least 4 or 5 times.
Next time we play on Thursday, we'll go eat.
Okay.
Who? Yeah.
I was
play.
Who threw all the
Were
3
you?
bananas first?
Yeah, I was 4-bet jamming.
A date.
I can't win.
No,
bets.
You play every
Like a
Thursday,
heads up.
right?
So,
Not enough.
look, VPIPs are what they are tonight. Everybody's somewhere between 20 and 35%.
Yeah, it's the
But cumulative winnings and VPIPs are, we try to show every 7 to 10 hands, for sure, the cumulative winnings, and maybe every 15 to 20 hands, VPIP.
I love going and trying new steakhouses.
Yeah.
I still haven't found a better one than J. Brown. In my opinion. It's the San Antonio J. Brown. There's one here now, too.
They're kind of all over, right?
Yeah, they're all over.
The country or just
Yeah,
the state?
it's a brand.
They're all over where?
Texas?
What's the name
US.
of
I
it?
think.
J. Brown.
Really?
There's one in New York, yeah. Yeah, they're out of Texas too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
They're very surprising to me.
yeah, it's one of the better brand, like steakhouses versus like.
That makes me like it less.
Yeah,
I only knew about the one here and in San Antonio.
almost positive there's ones out of this state as well. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm fairly confident.
They also own a Brazilian steakhouse in San Antonio that's really popular called Chama Gaúcha.
Huh?
Okay, you check, let's see. 4 times is 8.
Ah.
6 times is
69.
Nice.
Thank you, dirty dog.
With those lips, he's so good at it.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
That's going
right there.
wash.
Nicely done.
You wouldn't know Brad had a kid. That make you excited? Yes? Nice. Brad's kind of like sashimi. Or Xuan. Brad's kind of like Xuan. They both are with WPT.
That's how you look at things?
Yeah,
Sashimi and Xuan are different
you
people.
need to see your eyes out?
I might.
You see things like this? Brad is like Xuan.
Xuan,
His
yeah.
eyes.
Yeah. They both are with
Yeah,
WPT.
you need to see a doctor.
The same
You
people.
need to see a doctor.
The same people.
Yeah.
So there's this pinball machine, the WPT one, and you can get these like different cards that you're dealt, and then you can hit like a full house or quads or whatever, and you can get dealt 6-9, and you hear Mike Sexton say, "Dinner for 2."
Oh, yeah. That's awesome. I forgot.
Oh, that's funny, dude.
I saw that
Chad, no.
at Area 15 in Vegas. There's
Yeah.
like an arcade on the 2nd floor that has it.
That's cool.
In area
I love that
15?
place.
I
Yeah.
like that place too, dude.
Thanks.
Nice, overhand.
Fuck, I thought about it.
I went there for
late
the
sea
first
bass.
time and the Sphere for the first time in the same day.
How was
Too
the
advanced.
sphere?
Oh, amazing, amazing.
Cool?
I learned that in Brad's video.
By that point in the day,
Okay.
we wish there were seat belts on our seats. But yeah, it was really good. My buddy and I came in and we were so disoriented for a multitude of reasons.
Yeah.
We had like 400 level seats, but we were like, where do we go? And the
Yeah.
ushers just looked at us like, just go sit
sit
somewhere down there. So we got a little mini upgrade.
Nice.
But yeah, it was spectacular. We just saw like the it's called
gonna ask.
Postcard from Earth, like the
It's like a
movie.
thing that they do.
It's really, really cool.
Okay.
How fucking random was that? You were right behind me in the sphere, dude.
What? Oh, yeah.
125.
You're 3 rows ahead of me.
Yeah. That's fucking
That was
crazy.
so
Oh, wow.
fucking
I got
random,
hammered.
dude. Yeah, you,
I got
you
it.
were definitely-
Efan with Big Slick here. Jay with the Gretzky hand. 3 bets to 400. And Jimmy lays down his sailboats.
Tito's. Oh, yeah. She had a blast. Except when the
Could
lady
be
got
an
choked out
exciting
and
little
stuff.
hand here.
Oh, that happened? I didn't see that.
She didn't like that.
When was that?
That was one of the other.
During the UFC, the Sphere.
Was that in the prelims?
Big raise here. 4 bet from Efan and a snap call. This escalated quickly on hand number 104.
The Irene Aldana fight was crazy.
You didn't remember that?
No, I got there late.
All in
I missed
pre-flop.
my flight. I flew there the same day. And I missed my flight. I had to rebook another flight.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
And it is a race here. It's a flip.
Was that your first time there?
At the sphere, yeah.
Me too.
was
Incredible.
Yeah, was that cool with all the stuff they were showing?
Jay looking good, holding
We were,
out
like, first people
after the
in. We
flop.
sat there for 7 hours and were entertained the whole time.
That's it.
And there's the straight for Jay.
Dude, I'm a big fan of Irene Aldana.
And Jay is going to get the double up.
Holy crap.
66-40 goes his way.
On the
Is that the one where the lady cut her head?
And he'll also get rid of his knit button,
She's
which is always
probably
nice.
the best female fight of all time. It's a 3-round fight, so it's like
Well, hold
it
on,
can be
hold on.
overshadowed by some other.
Well, there's one.
Red Rum
thing
Pop,
where they-
Poppy,
you know,
thank you for
I
that
think this fight's
compliment.
better, but it's-
That's funny.
The stakes aren't as high. Irene's, I think it was her last fight. It's insane.
Who's it again?
Watch. I can't even remember the guy.
Lodge Bad Beat sitting at 173,767. Goes up $1,000 every day.
And at first,
No,
it's
you
like,
can go see this.
Everybody playing cash in both rooms, Austin and San Antonio, when it hits, will get $100. And then the remaining money, half will go to the
It's split open.
it's
this-
got to be
Not just FEMA. That was one of the best fights. I've ever
hand that
Yeah, for sure.
I think like the best fight ever.
lost.
Like, you have to consider the stakes. You know, I feel like
Yeah.
Super
25% will go to the hand that won, and the remaining 25% will go to the table share.
Oh, okay.
Lodge Bad Beat.
Do you know what I
In
was
Hold'em,
versus Tyson
got to
Fury
use
one?
exactly 2 hole cards to qualify. Hold'em, you got to lose with quad 10s or better. PLO, you got to lose with a straight flush,
Yeah, dude,
a
it was
flop
straight
straight
movie
flush,
shit.
It
It was awesome.
or better.
I think I was in
100%.
Tampa for that first one.
And Big O, you got to lose with a 9 high straight
Yeah,
flush on the flop
My
or
mind
better.
was just blown. I was like,
How long ago
what?
was
Lodge Bad Beat.
6 or 7 years ago.
Hey, when it hits $200,000,
It was
then
nuts.
all the players in the room at Austin and San Antonio playing cash would get $200
I was
instead of
watching that
100.
when, Francis was fighting him.
The Usyk Fury fight was good. I don't think it was great, but it was a good fight.
Good fight.
Fury started to look. He looked great early on, and then Usyk just turned it on. It's kind of crazy. Are they gonna rematch?
I don't know.
I think they have to. Probably in the contract.
Open ender here for Caleb with his knit button. And he's going to fire out.
Wilder just fought, and I think he lost.
Should take this one down. CryptoMax is going to make the call, though. Just $125, looking for a good turn card. Does hit a heart, so CryptoMax picks up a bunch of equity. Now with a heart draw.
You win.
No.
Wow.
No.
Oh.
No.
Thank you, dealer.
Yeah, who proposed the nickname?
I think it's 500.
I think it's
I wanted to
The dealer, and
50
then
to the
20.
dealer.
my bad.
Or, oh, is that how it is?
Bad River.
You're welcome.
For the
Can't even bluff on it.
during the fight, were the talking robots still in the lobby at the Sphere?
I believe so.
Were they saying some different stuff? Or just-
Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz up 7,100. T1000 J and Brad
I mean, I was drunk.
all winning. Brad up 25 bucks. Everyone else losing. Efan throwing the party today, down 54.05.
I was on a
Jimmy
mission to get hammered.
in seat 1, who's
We
had
came in and my buddy was
so many pocket pairs, down 2,500.
talking robots right now. You knock yourself out. I'm gonna go hang out over here.
Oh, the Sphere? Did you go this summer, TJ?
This was like a year ago when we went to the Raiders game.
Oh, yeah.
I actually don't think the Sphere is good for sporting events. I didn't think it was great for UFC. It was a very awesome experience, but
Have you been to a lot of UFC fights?
no, that was my first and only one.
I've heard that UFC is just not good in general for
Really?
spectating. Yeah,
Interesting.
I've never been to one
I
though.
want to go to a concert.
I like them. You just want to be close. You don't want to be
Yeah,
far
I think
away.
concerts would be just fucking sick in there for sure.
I don't know how many I've been to, but I've been to a decent amount. More than 8. I don't know, like 6 or so.
Yeah,
When you're close, it's great.
yeah.
Yeah. If you're far away, just buy the pay-per-view. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like NFL is really good to watch on TV. Also, I mean, in person's good if you have like great
Crowd
seats,
and
but
stuff.
sometimes it's hard to see like what's going on if you're not on the right side of the field. Or,
950.
I love going to NBA games.
yeah.
NBA games are great.
I've only been to
The
one.
hockey? Oh yeah, I think hockey probably has the highest reviews for going to
Hockey's
live.
Hockey's fun.
Hockey's a lot of fun. We're going to a hockey game next week in Montreal.
I love that it's like a sport where like there's a rule where if two guys want to, they can just fight for a little bit. And they're just like, all right, now just go take a break. And then you come right back. And that's fucking awesome, dude. Every sport.
T1000 makes the call here.
I feel like most sports. that
Crypto
was
Max and
social for a
T1000
while.
always fun when they get involved in a pot. Let's see if Crypto Max continues.
Pretty interesting, huh?
It's
There
like,
used
yeah,
to be
fight
so much
totally
more
like,
fighting in baseball.
we've got rules about how to fight, what you can do. Yeah, it's cool.
Probably best overall to, teach the younger generation that fighting is not like a normal, acceptable thing. Sure was fun though.
Sure was.
Get there and mix it up, baby.
Baratech and A-Rod.
A little fighting helps you
Highlight
out
of
a
my
little bit.
childhood.
He is going to fire out and continue. 1,100 into 4,700.
I think like in a controlled environment, it can be good for you like to learn how to fight, but also you get humbled by people who are better than you, and you can understand like
T1000
things, getting better at something,
with way the best hand here, but
something else.
Crypto Max, T1000 have a long history.
Martial arts help a lot of kids.
Play a lot of hands together.
It's a little different than like fighting
Yeah.
at school or whatever.
We've seen T1000 lay down a couple pots
Yeah, anything.
tonight
Getting good at anything.
that he normally wouldn't lay down. Gonna make the call. To the river we go, and we're gonna see if Crypto Max, looking for an ace or a deuce, does not come. Two pair for both players. Crypto Max says, I'll check. So nice hand for T1000 there.
Fucking put the heat on me.
Yeah, bad river.
He did put the heat. Leort, so sorry to hear that. So tough.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
I miss.
It's happened a few times with us. When you lose
Call
your
that 1,200.
I know.
pet, it's always difficult.
Felt like I was throwing it into the abyss.
Any other card I can triple off. I don't think you were folding that river.
Thank you.
Max, you want this?
No, I'm good with the king. Thank you.
It's Philly again.
Do it again, yeah.
700.
Damn. Okay, Eric. Efan versus T1000.
Fights.
Fight.
You guys play a lot of Street Fighter growing up?
I played a little bit.
Yeah.
Halo.
Halo, yeah.
Halo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like not even in the same genre. It's not even close. It's like not in the same time period.
That's when he played when he was growing up. I liked Halo.
Video game. It's a video game.
It is a video. Halo 3 was my
Halo 3 was awesome.
Halo 3 was awesome, yeah.
On that note, I guess I agree.
Back to Street Fighter.
Back to Street Fighter.
I was so proud of myself when I got to a 1-to-1 kill death in Halo 3. I was like, all right, I'm not actively hurting the team anymore.
T1000 starting to heat up here.
Yeah.
I
You know who's like
achieved perfect
insanely good at Street Fighter is Andrew.
Neeme?
Yeah.
I remember hearing about that. I think we talked about that one time.
Yeah.
Street Fighter ringer, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Chaz, he's already heard this story, but one time after playing a streamed game in LA, it was like
I fold.
2018 or something.
I'm 9 high.
We went to a
T1000 is
and
going to take that one down. David Armstrong.
And these kids, they had like coins up on the screen, like 50 cents, you know, like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They were very, very serious. Like if you wanted, yeah. And this kid was just like destroying everybody, and he would take on like a new challenger after every game. And then
That's awesome.
Andrew steps in, and I'm like, you know, known Andrew for a long time, but never seen him play Street Fighter or talk about Street Fighter. And then he just like whoops this kid, and like snap leaves the gamer bar.
But he's got like.
You tilted him like that.
On his bike.
Wow.
NFL
awesome.
Blitz.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
NFL Blitz was the nuts, dude.
I'll beat anybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like in
Did those
64?
codes ever do anything? I would always press a bunch of buttons and try to get those codes in the beginning, and then
I
like,
bought-
Yeah, it
I
did.
never really noticed it
did.
change anything.
I bought the arcade machine and put it in my house.
For real? How much is it? Something like that.
It was, yeah.
Like 5K
yeah.
or something?
Yeah, I spent like 4,500,
Yeah. That's cool.
and then I played it every day for a long time.
That's awesome.
I got really good.
Was Blitz the one that had like you could do cheat codes and like give yourself big heads and do all this crazy stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I went to my friend's house. He's like, "We're gonna play Blitz." I'm like, "All right." He made his team invisible. He made them invisible.
Good first experience.
Bro, I was like, "What the?"
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
2100.
I got you, man. I'm like, "What, dude?"
That's wild. I've never seen that cheat code.
I think it was on Nintendo 64, so whichever one that was.
Yeah.
Back in the day when you had to go to your friend's house to play video games, you know? The good old days.
Oh, dude, we just drink soda and eat Doritos. Just stay up for like the whole weekend.
What's that?
T1000 on a little bit of a heater this orbit. 4 bets to 2,100 with the ladies. And Jimmy,
The action.
pocket pair, doesn't have a pocket pair, but it's got a decent holding.
Cooking. It was
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
I mean, it's loose, but like,
He's gonna make one of those
It's loose.
time to fold jokes. What's the time?
time
What's
to
the
go
time?
home.
Time to call.
oh, I feel like I'd be getting it in behind, but it's tempting.
He's going to put it all in.
The speech.
And a quick call from T1000 on hand number 108.
What do we want to see? 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds.
Jimmy pocket pair with ace queen.
You want to go once or twice?
I would have said.
Dominated here.
Just because I don't, you know,
Yeah.
thanks, man.
Twice it is.
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense.
78.50. They're going to run it 2 full boards. Jimmy looking for an ace or some help.
No sweat on that one. Just the ace.
Yes, sir.
Looking for an ace is Jimmy. Doesn't come. First board, T1000.
Are you sweating for me?
Saved me. I was a mistake.
How did I save you?
Jimmy says, give me an ace for Pete's sake.
Oh my god.
Ace.
Ace on the river
Please.
does not come.
Doesn't come.
And T1000
Doesn't come.
will stack.
That's a call.
Nice hand, sir.
That's why they do
Jimmy, 78.50.
Ace king loses.
And
But
At least
usually
you'd had more outs.
I would have had outs.
You'd
Yeah.
had more outs.
I think that's going to do it for Jimmy.
I might evacuate.
I think we're going to run with 8 for the rest of the night because we don't have all too much longer, probably another hour or so. Jimmy, if you've been watching, Jimmy has a Twitch stream, 400,000 subscribers on his Twitch stream. He's a gamer, and we appreciate him playing. Hopefully he'll be back. He is now lives in the Austin area. So look for him to be back. On a upcoming stream, and we'll go to hand number 109.
But normally, if people wanted to go home, they would run one time.
Yeah,
Either top up or go home, right?
that's fair.
And T1000, this orbit and a half has been stacking chips.
Real gambler for the one time.
Another great flop for him.
I think he's a gambler. I think he's a gambler.
He's not a gambler.
I think there are different types.
Real
Different types of
gambler
gamblers.
always
Kinda
call
gambler.
for one time if you're in the mood of like going home.
Right.
You see what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. A real gambler always call for one time because it was going home.
Ace still good here. Brad looking for a 10, queen,
Yeah, I remember when I played.
or jack,
BCH,
as long as it's not a club.
before that game over here, every Tuesday, like it's a 25-50 game.
Yeah.
There was an Asian Derek. His name is Derek, Asian Japanese.
Yeah.
Always, every day. Every day he dumps money at like 5 or 5:30 because he was ready to go home.
Oh my God.
You see what I mean? He was ready to Neeme. So
Yeah.
he's gonna get in very loose. Yeah, if you're lucky, you get that pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a very fun, friendly gentleman that plays in LA that he.
There's the
if he
club,
gets home
T1000,
after he has to give
with
his wife,
the nuts.
like, $1,000 or more than that, maybe, like a lot. So if he's still at the table at 11 o'clock, you know, it's going in soon.
That's interesting.
Yes.
I know a fellow with his wife.
Definitely, like time is yeah.
Figure his wife was just doing well.
Because I know a guy whose wife, every time he loses, he has to pay her that amount that he lost.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's getting crushed, probably.
It's a bad deal
I
for
think
his
it would be
wife.
impossible for any
Bad deal for him. What do you mean?
Bad deal for his wife.
His wife's probably doing great.
No, his wife was seems
saying, well,
like
that
a
wife
free
get
doing,
lied to a
but
lot.
that free doing make him to dump a lot of money on the table.
Yeah.
Because he was like, oh, I'm going home.
Here comes the boom. A quick fold from Brad. Brad tried to take it,
Mr. JC.
I don't remember what the
but
word is,
T1000 with the goods.
right?
Just say sign.
I had a good one.
Sorry, Johnny.
All right, I'm gonna add 5.
Brad is going to add 5,000.
I had queen
Let's
high.
play some poker.
Yeah, I want to give a special shout out. I saw Lucky Cat and a few other folks. I know Florida Bill, Efan Bob,
It's poker time.
Sarah Groddick, all those in Florida.
Oh, JC's getting there.
No, not
JC's
even close.
Speedy recovery,
JC's
and hope
fucking-
all you and your family are safe. I know it has been a traumatic last 30 days for the people of Florida.
Oh, yeah.
To
Needs to win.
150.
This week in particular.
max is
What was my prediction? 50? 40?
prophecy.
Millions without power, and
I contributed a little bit to that, so.
I just need to stack.
Hey,
we are thinking of you. And T1000 just continues his assault. The last 10 hands.
$2,400.
5 raised 2,400.
Still have the same hand I had.
17.
Didn't change.
same hand.
Isn't it supposed to change?
If you know, if you learn from some Hong Konglies,
Yeah.
you know what that?
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, give him a
They
try.
even can change the mahjong.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
搓牌高手.
Is that what I say?
Yeah, 搓牌.
All right. You say it much better. I'll rub it, you say the word.
Yeah.
Big Day Chaz says, I'm going to stop this T1000 assault on this table. I'm going to 4-bet to 2,400.
It's a big thing.
T1000 going nowhere.
Movies too, like those.
This could be the hand of the night right here.
It's a lot of like, yeah, like what? Ace of spade.
Just going to make the call here. Heads up. 2 legends of the game and a couple of spades. Watch out, folks. Big Daddy Chaz may stuff it right here. He doesn't. He checks. And there's the king for T1000.
How long does this stream run for?
Uh-oh.
7:15 to 7:30.
2,500, half-size pot bet from Big Daddy Chaz. And T1000 goes to the liquid. He often does this when he's thinking. Takes a sip, puts it back down. Got top here. Big pot. He's had a hell of a last 10, 12 hands. Table got quiet. What does he do here, chat? Definitely not folding. Just going to make the call here. 10,000. There's the jack. No spade. 4 to a straight out there. Will Big Daddy Chaz fire? If T1000 checks here. He does. He checks. Will Big Daddy Chaz go for it? He's got 6,200 behind. Or will he shut it down? The hand of the night.
45.
He goes for it. 4,500. The heart of Big Daddy Chaz going for it here with ace high. What does he do here? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Let me hear from you, chat.
Almost folded turn. Just feels like 3 queens. Could be fucking around, but
a lot of you think he's going to make this call.
you have plenty of fuck around in you. It's true.
Goes from the water. To the beer. And look at Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah. Fuck. Sorry, guys. 45?
Yes.
Check the flop, huh? Check the flop. Fuck checks the flop.
Looks like he's gonna fold. The man who hates folding more than any other player at this table, T1000.
All right, 30 more seconds, and I'm gonna act.
Gonna give himself imposed clock. Reaching for calling chips. Makes the call.
Nice call.
Amazing call there.
Nice,
19,000, the biggest pot of the day.
He almost folded. Very close.
Yeah, it was.
I was close.
What a play by Big Daddy Chaz.
He's not one of them.
And what a call by T1000.
Got his ass.
And what a last hour for T1000. He has destroyed this table in the last hour.
I tried.
He did.
That's a very good river band.
Okay, thank you.
I just didn't see how can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz. What a bet.
Not easy call.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Yeah, thank you.
Have to call. I mean, that board.
Your mountain KC that you've just acquired.
Chaz, no, yeah, we more like he blows that. It's only value. Maybe it's
I wait
kings.
for you. I'm not hurrying.
That was not a
Like-
fun river.
Yeah.
Like he had a random thing. You have to pay
Three
him.
hands.
If he had a random thing, you have to pay him off.
Yeah.
You can never fold ace king there. Ace king is a
Pretty well.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
How much you
I'm adding on 9,000.
Big Daddy Chaz, a legend. Adding on 9,000.
I predicted it.
Big Daddy Chaz was up all day
Wow, what a
Prediction. Yeah, that's.
and makes the play on the biggest pot of the day. $19,000, hand number 110.
You feeling what? I was bluffing?
Jason, no,
I knew you were bluffing.
You knew I was bluffing?
Listen to Eric.
TJ raises here with the Cowboys.
You were bluffing. If I, yeah.
And Brad with the ladies. Watch out, folks. We just had a big one. Now we got kings versus queens.
He was just scared. It was.
Good read.
I think you.
Well, unfortunately, there's a second part to the prediction, which is
45 was
I think he has three queens a lot.
what?
I think he has three queens a
Looked
lot.
like three queens.
for match.
I don't think he has three queens there.
What is that?
You would check it, then bet the turn.
Such a bad real.
I think you lose a lot.
But 45 was a very good size to bluff.
The real question is, does he do it with tens or jacks? If he doesn't, then
TJ 4-bets here with his Cowboys, and Brad
that's exactly what
is going to come along, of course, with his ladies. So another big hand brewing on hand number 111.
Ace three
queens.
queens there.
Yeah. Well, you're the poker expert, so.
That's to me. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think he had a queens there. Yeah, he got an ace five or ace or like a random 10 there to me. He either had nothing.
Pretty good
or he
flop
doesn't.
in the minds of both
I
players.
don't know how, but
First hand I thought
that's
it was
very rare. Like 10% he has a 10, 90% he had an ace 5.
I didn't have
I
ace 5.
bet you he didn't have ace
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
You did have a you had a
I had
shake.
ace 6.
Of course he had shit.
Yeah, very good. You didn't have a pair. Yeah, that's why you did it. You have no shootout right now, or you had a random 10 there. You never had a queens.
Both players now with a boat.
I need to
No,
buy
of
this
course.
book.
My read.
Never have a
That's
queen.
literally the first hand I thought
Not
of. I was
one
like, that
time.
looks
Is
And
like-
Brad looking for a black queen.
Possible for him.
And
to
that's
fold
it.
that with queens and flop top set and check.
His face just changed when you explained it. Wait a minute.
And he's going to fire out 2,000. TJ going nowhere.
But the queens with a not bad the river. Yeah.
Oh, you're
TJ just with 3,300.
Queens,
I would
queens
think
was a check back.
It's got a little bit more than that. I think the graphics are
I wouldn't bet that
wrong
amount
there.
if I was checking back queens.
Yep.
Looks like
It's a
he's
bad
got
read.
closer to 6,000
I was right. You had ace 6.
as opposed to just 3,300.
Eric would have snap called. If that makes you feel better.
Dude, a fist pump said, thank you, Jesus.
call.
Ace can slap call. Ace can was a slap call to me.
Oh my god.
Ever.
Here we go, dude.
Yeah, we can't all be
Damn, bro.
that good.
That's how bad I am. That's about how much money I
That
do.
you know
That
exactly how to play.
I don't know how to act it,
So
but that's
it's like
bad
a
play.
slackjaw gigabrain. It's like
That's
so
why
wrong,
I
it's right.
lose so much money.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
win
big,
so
big
much-
loser.
Yeah.
Big loser. That's what everyone walks around saying. Efan loses so much.
It's just yeah. It's just my read. My read was like I have to call if I ace king.
Sometimes you can look at someone and tell they don't have it.
Yeah, I probably have to call with ace king, ace
Yeah.
queen. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
Jacks.
All in from TJ. Just had,
Yeah.
looks like, and Brad makes the call here.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Brad dead to a black queen.
Sick.
It's going to be more than 12,220, 255.
Cooler city.
So I think TJ had closer to,
Queen on the river?
well, we'll see.
That would be dirty.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, let's go once.
Okay.
They're going to rip it one time. One river. Brad needs a black queen.
If a queen comes, it definitely makes the vlog.
Aye.
Doesn't come.
No.
Wasn't even gonna
Scared me
make
for
have to.
about a second and a half.
All right. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna buy some back.
Five, 65.90.
65.90.
65.90. 5, 6,
Yeah, that was a tough call.
100, 405. 65.
Oh yeah, that's the yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Big cooler. Perfect board.
I need $10 from the change.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're all stuck. No good.
66.
I don't- Yeah, I like I use it to be like if I stuck more than 10,000 and I'm the biggest loser, I would be a little bit like unhappy. But now I've already like boosted that limit to 20,000.
Oh boy.
So now normally I'm always happy.
Good. It's good to be happy.
Yeah.
7 raised 125.
It still happened to me.
Raised
Like,
400.
Boy, the last 30 to 45 minutes have been pretty electric with the hands that we've seen. Since hand 104, we've seen a 6,600, a 7,800, a 19,000, and a $12,000 pot. in the last orbit.
Shots are on you now.
Okay. You guys want to do one?
I literally just
I
got
know.
over
No
it.
one's touched it.
Jack high. No one's touched it, dude.
Jay will take it down with his hockey sticks, and we will go to hand number 113
Sushi bar last night? Or
No, I was
2 nights?
on Monday.
tonight.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Remember, tomorrow we're back on 3 p.m. Central for another 5-10-10 game.
The State Fair?
Yeah.
Is that in
Fair
Dallas?
was a good time.
Yeah. I took out an Airbnb in Dallas for a night.
State Fair, Texas.
Yeah.
Would go there as a kid.
It was fun.
Still got good corn dogs.
So that's,
Strata
Still got good
100.
corn dogs.
yeah, they got good everything. Good
Yeah.
beer, good.
Fried
State
whatever.
Fair of Texas going on right now. Texas OU plays on Saturday,
I was there.
so I'll be watching that game and then head to the lodge
Stuffed animals.
for the live stream.
Two races, 300.
Anybody ever been to the State Fair of Texas in chat? They're known for fun foods that they make. This year's sensation, cotton candy covered bacon.
I tried the.
How does that sound?
The cards did not change.
On a stick. More foods need to be on sticks. That's my philosophy.
Oi!
They changed.
Big Slick suited for TJ. 3 bets here
Not good.
to 1,300.
Too bad. We need to. I don't have time. I didn't have time. I need to rob like 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3
Got
minutes.
ace
Yeah.
because it was too far from
Bet I got
ace.
1,000.
No
State Fair of Texas is located in Dallas, Texas, which is
How much time is
200 miles north of where we're sitting right now.
We can still play.
You want to take?
50?
You want 45-minute line? You want the?
Can you come in a line?
Yeah. What do you want?
Call them to give me
$100.
Yeah.
And we'll
Top
take
pair
10,
here for
15
T1000. He continues his hot streak.
Actually, I'll do it. It's all right.
Okay, so, sorry. You three-
Played a
yeah.
tournament this summer, Eric.
You want to take? You want to do 45 minutes?
I played a tournament
I'll
this
take.
summer.
I'll take under.
In the second half of
So
the
I'm
day
saying
one,
it is. It is
I had aces 8 times.
past 6:30.
It's definitely possible. I mean,
Just 45 minutes right now. We'll ask how much.
The first 3 times were in a
They
row.
say. I'll take the
All
over
in the
45
second half of the
I
day.
never had a ace.
All right. I'll take the
3 in a row. I've never had them twice in a
100
row.
bucks.
minutes.
Crazy. And they won every time.
Sophia, can you ask them how much
And every time
is
except
left?
for
About a
once,
minute?
I felt it
A
someone.
minute?
Yeah.
So 7 of the 8, I
45
felt
is a
it
push.
somebody.
Yeah. Tell them we have a side bet.
Crazy. I couldn't believe it.
But it was a tournament too. Like I watched the one lady.
Yeah.
She's a regular here too. Like I mean tournament, right?
35.
She
35,
like
baby.
just every 3 hands.
got 'em.
Every 3 hands,
Rich.
she pick up a jack
Monster
or
hand.
better.
I can
hand.
afford to
I thought
strike.
they were gonna go longer because Brad's
Jacks
here.
or higher pair.
Oh, yeah.
Every 3 hands. Like
It's Thursday.
It
They don't-
lasted like
Only if
2
DQ and Yaya are
Yeah.
Only 2. Yeah,
a crazy
2 hours.
So-
She like always like kings, queens, jacks, aces. Like yeah, every 3 hands she pick up a lot.
Running hot, running
Crazy. Like even after
So TJ's going to break the T1000 streak here,
big pairs, 4.
hitting a king on the turn, unless T1000 decides to get crazy here.
She did everything.
He does not. He has showdown value with his 9s.
2 hours was hard. But
Top here for TJ.
Yeah, those runs can happen. Yeah, in day 1, I think I did like 120x my starting stack
Wow.
that day.
Wow.
Insane. Insane.
I don't think I'm getting value
Let's
here.
check.
9.
He's cute. I'm never folding again in my life. Queen 10 off.
He's a good hand.
Thank you.
Queen 10 off.
That river.
Want to thank one more time our great moderators, the one and only Yoda of Chatsville and VW Bug, the greatest moderators we could ever ask for here every show.
I just need these ones to get.
The ones that matter.
They love this show and we love them.
Thank you.
Also thank our great production crew. Every employee here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to all the dealers, floor staff, ownership.
It was 150.
But mostly, folks, mostly, I want to thank the 2,000 plus
615.
watching right now.
That you're like excited.
That means you and you,
Whatever's there.
Yeah.
and most
What's the
especially
layout like there? Is it like a
Blink
you.
182. That'd be cool.
Thank you for watching.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz with the ladies, Jay with Ace
Different
Queen.
Stages, you can just walk to them.
Yeah.
Like a. Okay.
There's food stand, beer stand, couple of them, couple alcohol stands, and
Yeah.
then just like 4 stages, 5 stages.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah.
It's in like a
Gonna race here.
Bring like shoes that can
Go
get
barefoot.
dirty, or go barefoot.
100.
I went barefoot one time to a festival. It was interesting. You could get really dirty feet. I don't know.
Easy to soak in all the entire festival experience via your
Yeah.
feet.
Some girls talked us into it. or
Big Daddy
something.
Chaz
We're definitely
goes
into
all
dirty
in. And a quick fold from Jay.
So is 6.
Ace 5 suited.
No 6.
No 6.
Fuck.
feet.
No 6.
Nice hand.
V-Pips T1000 at 35%. Caleb at 21%. Everyone else in between.
I saw Green Day then, and just.
So if you
a few
wanted to
weeks
see
ago,
the
they're
V-Pips,
also.
there you
Still
go.
got it. Totally still got it. Armstrong's just such a showman, and he looks the same. It's insane.
Does he?
Armstrong looks like he hasn't aged in 20 years.
You've got a hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really good.
It's a.
Adding anything, I was giving you a wrong time. You probably have a 30 minutes.
That's okay. I have 10K.
Okay. So,
Shadow do 100?
10,000.
Oh, okay.
We set you up for this, Sam. You're really like, it's really
That's why I don't
strong.
wanna, that's why I can just
3 raises.
call the raise and not get 3-bet.
No, you're gonna need to bump it up. You'll see.
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
I can watch from the safety.
Love action. Oh.
I'm gonna watch from the safety of my folded cards. Oh, dude, you didn't fall for it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
The big difference between Blink and Green Day is that Blink's new material is still very
Lee
good.
Orts with the super chat, $49, says thanks for
I have actually.
kind distraction and all of your hard work, Lodge crew. Yeah, it's
And one
gonna be
is
tough,
Like this really deep
Lee
song
Orts.
about like Hoppus's cancer diagnosis.
pets
and
become
stuff.
part of the
And
family
then
for
the other hit
sure.
single
I
is
know
about jacking off.
how you feel. I definitely know how you feel.
They're
got
able to
range.
dig deep and still do their thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom word. I don't even.
Big Daddy Chaz and T1000 back at it, this time for $1,800 pot. Big Daddy Chaz Queen is good here. See if T1000 tries to scoop up this 1,800 bucks.
It was 700.
Yeah.
Add it on for another 500 as well. Add it on for 500 more.
T1000
Thank you.
stacking chips tonight.
Is anyone winning in this game? You two?
Not him either.
It is these two only.
These two only.
Nice.
It's the rake.
Yeah,
Give me like a minute, I'll be
It's the rake, yeah.
yeah, only the lodge is winning today.
They're crushing.
Too good.
Time for a classic break.
You got the straddle out there.
Oh, he's back.
If you are coming to the meetup game tomorrow, I look forward to seeing you. Make sure you say hello to me. Lots of money going to be given away tomorrow. $5,000 in cash and 2 WPT passports, each valued at $2,500.
Fight.
You get $1,000 for your travel and hotel, and then the value of the free roll, $5 million free roll entry, December 13th out in Vegas. Total package value, $25 each passport. And we're giving away 2 of them tomorrow, along with $5,000 in cash. Every 30 minutes, somebody will be a winner.
Check.
Wow. You win.
Well done.
That's the one I wanted, baby.
Hair over hair. Very nice.
Bob Casey Ariel in chat. Always good to see him. Adam. Shaq, Mark Levy, Eric. My friend Guy from Ottawa, Canada.
$250.
Crypto Max with the tanks. Gonna raise to 250.
Wow, I had that hand beat. Locking it up.
If you haven't had a chance yet to hit that thumbs up,
That's what I do.
Locking it up.
now's your chance. Hit that thumbs up if you can. Also subscribe to our channel. We appreciate it. Odds Bar and Bistro coming soon. And there you see the cumulative winners. T1000 up 21,700. TJ and Jay the only other winners. And Brad is throwing the party down 92.50.
1 month.
Odds Bar and Bistro coming soon.
On Fridays.
You'll be able to order your food and have it delivered straight to the table
Thursday.
by our wait staff.
Tuesdays.
Taco Tuesday. Wind down Wednesday, Thursday.
Well,
then it's Friday.
yeah.
As soon as it opens, we're going to have lunch with Slick every Thursday at 11:30 a.m. Come join me for lunch.
Like they brew the beer.
I'm not paying for you, but
Whatever
come
that
join
is.
me. We'll have some fun. We'll talk
You can probably
poker and other things in life. I plan to have lunch with Slick every Thursday.
I like that logic.
There's the ace for Efan. Brad can't find a win right now. Down over 9,000.
I had a problem for a long time with like anytime I got free food, I had to,
Efan's 4-high flush is going to take down a rather small
I will not
pot.
let this food go to waste. Like I just had to eat it. Yeah. Yeah. Living in LA now, that's a much easier problem to solve. You just put it in a bag and somebody will take it. Yeah, the portions here are insane, though. Even more so, they're insane in most of the U.S. Even more so.
What they
here.
say is true, huh?
Oh yeah. Fold. Big text. Pretty scary in person, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah?
Especially when he talks. Very like, seems like he would come to life in some sort of like apocalypse situation and like eat us all or something. I wonder when the copyright expires on big text, like how they did that Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
How good was JC?
Blood and Honey.
Was JC getting in that pot?
It's called Blood. I know I haven't
JC
watched
getting that
it.
hand?
Did you watch it?
Was he what?
What do you have?
I kind of want to. I feel like if somebody bet me, I would
in
watch
there.
it. But I don't know if
He
I
was
would just
3-bet.
recreationally.
He was 4-bet.
He was cold for a minute.
You missed a good hand. Really good, actually.
I loved Winnie the Pooh as a kid, so I don't know if I could really ruin that.
Yeah, the Texas State Fair going on right now in Dallas.
You missed a
Right in the
cold
middle
four that
of
hand.
the fair, they have a,
deuce,
I think it's 50 or 60 foot tall
You would've folded.
Two straight flush draws.
big Tex. It's just a cowboy
Misunderstood.
that's about 60 feet tall. And it talks.
It's a royal flush draw, right?
Every 30 minutes, it'll say, welcome to the state fair, and give you
I'm surprised
different
we haven't seen
information.
anything like that with Mickey Mouse yet. Mickey
Well, about
Mouse
10
is
years
a-
ago, it caught on fire. It was
$125.
an ugly thing to see.
I think they did, didn't they?
I haven't seen any weird spin-off.
State fairs, fun time.
I think it's only Sailor Boat.
Yeah,
Mickey,
yes.
and not that
All the
newer
rest of the stuff
version.
you can't mess
Yeah.
with still.
I think I probably just read some headline on the internet.
It's good law, I feel like. Makes sense.
Copyright?
Yeah, that it's only lasts 100 years. Like, it's dumb that, Walt Disney's
feel like it should be shorter than that.
grandkids. Yeah, I think shorter would be good as well.
6 tricks.
Well, anyways, there's some issues with it in my opinion, but there's also some good things about it.
3 bet 250.
Like anything, I guess.
Full call.
Raised.
6 raised to 1,000.
Yeah. Play very well.
Thank you.
Got a maxi. That boy plays good.
We are stuck, Eric. We need to get the money in somehow.
Crypto Max.
One of the best player in Austin.
Get rid of that crypto soon, dude. It's just Max now, dude.
Yeah. Max value poker.
Yeah.
Just mad. Yep.
Crypto Min doesn't have the same ring to it.
Nope.
What happened out there?
Football? No, football's
Probably the bad beat jackpot.
That sounds like
Bad
could
beat
be
jackpot,
bad beat,
or
dude.
there are some real
Amazing.
Tigers or Guardians fans in the house.
It's gonna be bigger. It's not.
Yeah,
How big is that beat?
It's not big.
1 in 75K.
Is there a table or a room chair rather? Or?
We are in the baby.
Yeah, we're in it.
Oh, we are.
Here's your $100. God.
Players talking about the Lodge bad beat, now over $176,000 right now. Goes up 1,000 every single day.
4 bet 200.
Top pair here for Big Daddy Chaz. Gut shot possibilities for Efan.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 bet 800. Okay.
$1,600.
16. 7 bet 1,600.
Efan making a play here. Firing out 1,600 on the river. On hand number 121.
Way, huh? Nice.
Can I get an Evian, please?
It's some college kid's first movie.
Is it the same people that did Blood and Honey?
I don't think so. The director's name's
L'Amour.
That's a good name for a horror director.
Good bluff.
L'Amour
Yes.
is a writer. Well, Louis L'Amour.
was
That's
very
a
good
Western,
bluff.
famous Western writer.
Thank you.
The Sackett series. Louis L'Amour. A prolific Western.
Yeah, we got one through.
That Chipotle settling in
Yes.
good.
Really? You lost?
What can I do? Like, I
You can tell the truth because we're gonna see
You
it.
really didn't bluff though?
Yeah. I have nothing. I cannot win if
We're
I
gonna see it.
Fold
didn't
a 9.
bluff.
You gotta remind.
You fold a 9?
What is this?
I'm not sure. You know,
Fold your
inside
9. This. The 9 was an auto call. You fold ace high is good. Fold a 9. I was not even trying to get a 9 to fold.
Well, you did. Shit.
I was trying to get a ace high to fold.
Jay with the flush draw. Efan 2 pair, and Jay hits his flush. Efan is going to make this call, and we will head to the river. Efan looking for a duck or a jack. Doesn't come. Flush is good here for Jay.
Nine.
Is it 900? Seven, raise 12,000.
Efan, all in. That's 7,000, but it basically effectively puts Jay to the test for all of his chips. And Jay will lay it down. Efan.
Nice hand, brother man.
Show it.
Crazy.
Show your bluff.
Okay, that's not a
That's not a good start.
Got one through.
That's not a good start.
He shows the bluff.
Adding 4.
Bling Bling Cheryl with the $10 super chat says, "Hey Rick, buy a hoodie sandwich on me. What time does the meetup game start and end? Say hi to me too, Slick Rick." There you go, Cheryl. Meetup game tomorrow starts at noon. Prize giveaway will go from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. We're giving away $5K in cash and 2 WPT passports
I bluffed him.
It was a good read.
worth
Playing with people that
value
have
$2,500
this
each.
that's my favorite.
Club WPT Gold passports. 5,000 in cash. That will be 8 prizes of $250, 6 prizes of $500, and the 2 WPT passports between 1 and 10 p.m. tomorrow. So you're going to want to play your poker right here at the lodge. Meetup game, Brad Owen, Brad Owen and Doug Polk
Thank you.
will be here tomorrow. Doug will be playing PLO. Brad will be playing Hold'em, and we'll have a whole other cast of characters: Pierre, Cinnabon, myself, Skull Mike, and others. So come play with us, have some fun, win some money. Why not?
Efan's playing chess. We're all just playing checkers. Holy.
I'm playing.
I'm playing tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, tic-tac-toe, Connect 4.
I want to value bet one time today. In the last 15 minutes, I want to have a value hand. Not this.
I thought you had queens. Oh, you thought he had queens? Never.
It
Okay,
never
cool.
has queens there. Ever.
That was very small.
In fact.
Sexy lips and fucking.
lose.
You got it. You got it.
You got it.
Yeah.
You got it. That's what I mean. Yeah. You got a better hand. Yeah. Yeah. You called my bluff. You get paid.
He's in there.
It's like in Survivor when they get kicked out. They're like, "What happened?" It's like, man, if I wouldn't have got knocked out, I would have won.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's good that they got me out.
They all say.
Well, yeah. If you didn't get knocked out, you would have won.
I voted out.
Yeah.
All right.
You Survivor?
Little
fan?
more talk.
I like Big Brother.
poker.
Big Brother is what I want.
This-
yeah.
I find Big Brother to be the better game format, but I find Survivor to be the better
More
show.
entertaining.
Yeah.
I like
I'm an
the
enormous
purity of
Survivor
Big
fan.
Brother. That it's like
Yeah.
all diplomacy. Yeah. Well, not all. I mean, there's obviously still comps. But they're both.
The design is better. Like in Survivor, sometimes you can just have
Yeah.
a big alliance just run the game, but there's more potential for things
Yeah.
to flip in Big Brother.
I like Big Brother more, but they're both good. Both good.
1,200.
But definitely, I've watched most Big Brother. I've only watched a little bit of Survivor.
Would you ever want to play Big Brother?
I don't know.
There's an entire community.
Yeah.
The live reality game community.
Yeah.
It's like
That's the whole
fan
thing.
run. Yeah. I've played 3 Survivor games.
Ooh, he
Oh,
pulled
really?
it. Wow.
I wore this shirt on the
I like board games.
got one.
We got
there's
one
There's
through.
a game called Diplomacy.
Yes.
That's an excellent game, and it's got a lot of similar elements.
That was
to
a real bluff.
those. I just don't know
No
if I want
pair.
to be like on TV like that. That would be my.
That would be the,
I like
the
the game.
benefit of doing an LRG then.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I don't know of any.
You called down the
this
correct
area,
one.
but
The correct
there's
one.
A Facebook page
This was a
called
small
Live
pot.
Reality Games that just
Small
has
pot,
all
small
of them.
Live reality
They're-
games on
yeah.
Facebook. Okay.
Lock up.
And what are you doing?
Lock
Digital?
up.
Yeah.
Some are online.
Low
some are
kicker,
in
Jack
person.
low kicker.
LRG means in person, but there's also ORGs
And
or online.
so they meet up
Yes.
once a week or something like that, or how does it?
LRGs usually most of them are just one
I
day.
made a very sick bluff.
Some are
Last night
multi.
too.
Oh, yeah?
You play board games too, or?
TCH.
Yeah.
Who'd you
Like
bluff?
what? Like Twilight Imperium?
I haven't
Brand-
played a ton of board
Oh.
games lately.
Okay.
No.
I like Pandemic. I like
A young
Wingspan.
kid.
Wingspan is great.
Like,
Good engine builder game.
it's
Solid,
so cute.
solid gateway drug in the board
Yeah,
games.
yeah. I haven't played too many of the really, really intense ones.
Yeah, on a single reason pod, I was on a
I like Wingspan. It's like.
so I had an ace-9 suited. He had a king queen.
Good replayability.
So
He had a high
he
level.
opened that call on the big blind. Flop
My-
came
my
a
whole
king,
family,
queen, deuce.
They're obsessed with board games.
So king, queen,
like
deuce.
high level strategy games.
He
like,
see bet at small, like
holidays and stuff when we get together. It's
$125.
just
So
non-stop.
I have an
We're having fun.
overcard with
I always
like
try
a
to tell.
backdoor.
I have two brothers.
Backdoor flush,
5 sisters,
backdoor
my two brothers.
spade.
They're
I
like
check
geniuses.
with him
They're
to
both younger than me.
450.
I'm like, you guys should play
He
poker.
flop
You'd
call
be great at
pair.
it. And they just they won't
Brad with the nut flush draw.
pick up anything
Carl was
cool,
a
quick, super
10.
efficient. I'm like,
Raises to 1,000.
flush draw. I did have a cob. So
Big Daddy Chaz turns his ace.
I get a flush draw. Yeah. So I checked.
Brad will take down that pot.
Bad, like, small
Hand number 126 in the books. We're coming down the home stretch.
2500.
Damn. They fold?
He called. He called.
Remember, tomorrow we'll be back at 3 p.m. Central for another cash game. Greg Potter will be in the bunker because I will be in the meetup game. So Greg will take Friday. I'll be back on Saturday night.
The other people aren't necessarily trying to
Top
win.
2 can't fold.
yeah.
Top 2
That
fold.
sounds pretty good.
Yep.
It's a tough spot
Yeah.
for him.
I only played Magic a few times.
I don't-
Fold.
Oh. That hand I got versus UJC was the best hand I've seen in an hour and a half.
You had 6 outs.
Yeah,
You've seen a good
I know.
one?
You had a pair of sixes?
Yeah,
6, 7?
Yeah, it's 6. 6-4 of hearts.
It was a good turn for me then.
Oh, best hand all night's been fucking sixes.
I had.
Looks like TJ's trying on the cowboy hat.
I had queens, ace, king, and 2 other big hands.
Yeah. I had ace
What did you
jack.
have against me in that one? Do you have a flush in that one?
Which one?
I bet 2,000 on the river.
Yeah.
Like in the midst of that.
Yeah.
More like a box of costumes.
Yeah, I was thinking about raising turn, but I had.
Oh, the really
7.
big hat?
These 7 clubs.
Yeah.
I had sixes.
Yeah,
I had
turn the
nines.
straight draw with a plus draw.
I had nines once. That's my best.
I'll
hand.
try that one later.
Top
Good
two
runner.
hands.
I queen jack offsuit with a jack of clubs. So it's like a check raise with a gutter, and then
Ripping the
river
flush.
I had.
Yeah, I'm holding on with a 9
Ripping
on
the flush.
flop and turn probably.
Brad went duck hunting and got one. And Crypto hits his ace. This could be a little spicy hand. Brad with the set. Another spade hits the board. Nobody with a spade in their hand.
Oh, check. All right.
1 by 300.
There's the call from Crypto Max.
Ace king hand though.
There's the boat for Brad.
How long do you think you were in the tank for?
Probably it's a decent card in Crypto Max's mind. Now
4 or 5 minutes.
1500.
he doesn't have kicker problems. Aces and sevens. Now the king will play on the board.
Yeah. Chop or lose.
There was like a turn halfway through when you were like,
Chop or
and
lose.
you were like, you could.
Makes the call, and Brad's going to get paid there.
Nice up.
And
That board pairing 7.
Nice up.
You heard Crypto Max said it's either going to be a chop or I lose, and he makes the call anyways.
board
And Brad's going to win a nice $4,150 pot,
to the other guy.
which a pot that didn't have a whole lot of money on the flop. There was not a whole lot of money in the pot.
Raise.
You can fold. Why will you raise?
Why would I raise?
we both stuck. You want my money?
We getting big pot.
Okay.
There you go.
7 call.
Gut shot possibilities for Crypto. Efan, middle pair, ace kicker.
To you.
Check to my
It goes
brother.
check, check.
$450.
450.
Crypto Max does hit his jack on the river. And that gets him home.
Check.
It goes check, check.
I got
And
it.
Efan's not going to like that.
Yeah.
Look at you hit that river.
Nicely done.
Yeah. It was that or a 9.
Thank God, buddy.
Crypto Max is back.
River backs.
Like
River
that.
beat a jack.
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 20,000, 610. TJ up 82.75.
Thank you.
Nobody else is winning. Everyone else in the red. Brad, who was down
Needles.
over 9,000, now just down 6,900. He is throwing the party today.
Future value.
Jimmy, who left a little early, the streamer with
When did you
Twitch
start
streamer
doing
with
comedy, Efan?
400,000 subscribers, lost 6,600.
Crazy.
The future
It's
value
so much
bet.
money to
Future, yes.
future value
awesome.
bet.
There is 150. 5 call.
$700.
6 raise to 700. Thank you.
We're on hand number 130. We have 4 hands remaining, folks, and then we will call it a day. Hang up the headphones and come back again tomorrow. T1000, though, looks down at the ladies, and he's going to raise here. He's going to 4-bet.
Oh, you're doing with your phone.
To 1,800 and back to Crypto Max with 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
Yeah. One I gotta work on is
Ooh, that was good.
That was good. I can't do it.
Oh,
Hey,
how do you do that?
same
I
thing.
call you if I'm on the button.
Squeeze.
That's a nice one.
I couldn't even do that one.
It's like a reverse waterfall.
I will take my chips, give it to him.
I had a good hand.
It's
I had a
that's
3-bet
gonna
hand.
happen a lot.
I had a 3-bet hand.
Start
no
off
4-bet
going
hand.
to the side. And then
I have
start
to
going
fold to his 4-bet. He's too good.
Go on the side.
Yeah, go sideways first.
I did give him your money.
Put a twirl in it. It started with
I was
just a
very
single
happy with my
flip,
hand
right?
until he 4-bet.
100?
Got 100, seat 1.
That one's tough.
Not the easiest. It's the only trick I got. I got one trick. Dude, I got the one, bro.
That one's nice, though.
Yeah.
7, 4,
Okay.
One call. One call.
I've never been good with the squeeze.
Yeah, I started off like doing the whole like, and I just flipped the last one on top of it,
Yeah.
and that just got further and further.
See, I've always, I do that.
Yeah, you got, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I've always do that, but
Brad,
It's
right
started
in the
out just
gut,
like
hits the straight.
really
and then it just got further.
translate to that, though.
Just 600 in the pot.
I mean, the last one.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. Brad will not be checking here.
Boom, boom.
Although there is a 4-liner now. Now he's got the bottom end of the straight.
This guy who saw me doing it, I was showing him.
Any queen beats him.
Right. I come back like a month later. He's going pew pew pew, pew. Going back and forth. I'm like, dude, I can't go left
Such
or
a
right.
bad river. So annoying. Call.
Brad reluctantly makes the call with his bottom straight.
8, 9, 10.
Horrible run out.
17, 19.
River run out for him. But he will take it down nonetheless. And we will go to our last 2 hands of the night.
All right, last 2 hands.
Let's travel around.
Agreed. That's a wrong.
God, I don't want
try
to do it
this.
just like
Yeah.
that.
Let's try it one time.
He's gonna do it.
Not because of you though, because
600.
I like everyone.
I'm
I'm going to give everyone else action. Not you.
Hell yeah.
You want to skip your spot on the bottom?
800?
I'll just muck my.
Little 200, 400. Dude, what if you went? What the?
It would have been a lot cooler if you put 800 out.
Oh, because you didn't want to do it when it
No,
came
I don't think. Yeah,
I'm not going to do 400.
1,200.
800.
Crypto makes it 1,200 with ace jack suited.
Yeah.
But you could have played it.
You are on a live stream.
Play your
Let's
hand.
try it.
There, no such
You could have played it though.
Want to thank
if you
2 guests today. Cinnabon stopped in for about an hour, and Mike Brady was here earlier.
And
Big shout out to those fellas for
you.
spending some time with us in the bunker. Jay goes all in with the tanks
come on. Please, so it's okay.
for 79.65.
Let's see some blood.
Last time I did that, it didn't work out so good.
3 folds, 4 folds.
I cannot fold because of the 400 straddle.
We have
And Crypto Max makes the call here.
Jack.
I pulled the
10.
Nice pot here on hand number 132.
Yeah.
2.
2 boards.
Yes.
They're going to run 2 full boards.
So there's one more.
Right, 2 times.
Didn't they say we can play as long as we want?
Yeah.
New blood.
I feel like it's probably
Today
going to happen.
it's a new blood.
Yeah, you're probably gonna watch the Niners game.
Oh, it's Thursday. I'm going to go play.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Club possibilities for Crypto Max. Hits his ace. He'll win the first one.
Crypto Max.
Always good to win that first one.
Wow.
I would have had a flush. Sad.
Interesting. Oh my God.
Club possibilities here. A lot of outs.
Yeah.
Chop it up.
Fair.
It really made me sweat on this.
Wow.
So you want to feel a little sweat, huh?
Yeah, that
My mind, I was like, you know what would, oh, there it is.
That was boring.
I couldn't even finish the thought.
After you win the
before
first
it
one.
happened.
Good night, Sarah Groddick. Stay safe. We appreciate you as always.
The true game.
Good night,
Well, that happened. Just a call for one.
Kiwi Colleen.
Let out of towners run it twice.
Acceptable.
Last hand of the night. Yet another stream in the books. One of these days, I'm going to count how many streams we've had since we started.
I will not shop. I will call or fold.
4 years ago,
Do all
in about 3 weeks, we'll celebrate our 4th anniversary
Give me a
He's
hand.
doing the numbers over here.
of our
Brad's
live stream.
Trying to divide by 8.
Fold. Yeah.
All in.
Action player in the last 2 hands.
Again, this time with King 9 suited. Will anybody make this call? T1000 with the tanks. Hand number 133. T1000 says, I'm up 20-something thousand.
Oh.
He goes all in.
He went solid. It's not locked up. It's cheap, so you play.
Live sweat. I haven't looked.
Live. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
If he hadn't shoved, I would have shoved.
Diamond.
Twice?
18,000. 170.
Yeah, sure.
Damn, I had ace jack.
You got ace jack?
Ace
Ace jack, you know.
They're going to run 2 full boards.
Not that big, but
Offsuit?
It's been T1000's day.
Hey,
Let's see if he can continue.
that's 3-4. Diamond.
Nah, 3-4 is better.
Wait. Okay.
Jay looking for a king.
Get it slowly.
Doesn't come. First board goes to T1000. Last hand of the night. Can T1000 win another big one?
King or 9? King or 9? Still.
Jay looking for a king or a 9. There's the king. Chop it up. That will be the last hand of the night.
oh wait, no, 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours.
Wow, that was an ending.
That was a.
We are going to see some final numbers.
That was a 2 hands.
I really, like, I might have to go take a nap or something. I was
Jay went all in twice and got the chop twice.
Monitor, Jay?
a little bit, it's up there.
Says his heart's running a little
Yeah,
much. So let's see the final numbers here. We know T1000 won big.
Yeah, buddy of mine.
Could have won it
Thank you.
even more. T1000 won 21,570. TJ won 77.10, and Jay won 85 bucks. Everyone else in the red there. Jimmy was the big loser, lost 6,600. Brad 64.15. CryptoMax 56.80. Efan lost 52.25, and Big Daddy Chaz lost 39.70. We want to thank our 2 dealers, Clayton and Sophia. Our game host today was Brittany. There's the VPIPs, T1000, 36% up at the top. Caleb was at the bottom, 20%, everyone else in between. Let's see if we've got any graphs that we could show you tonight. Our new graphs. See if we can, we're going to run it. I guess we are not going to run the graph tonight. For everyone here at the Lodge, we will be back 3 p.m. Central tomorrow for another cash game. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully you come to the meetup game tomorrow where I can see you and meet you and talk to you. Get on out there, play some poker. Take care, everybody.